Hey y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday Night Red Cup live stream. Hey Naomi and Shannon was here. Y'all was here a little early. I hope y'all still here. I hope y'all come back. Come on in, y'all. I didn't started drinking. I got a little tipsy. I didn't got a little sleepy. And the people downstairs outside my window was talking. And I said, let me go and just go live now because they was getting on my nerve. So I'm already sipping on my little Modelo and well, I got a little bit more than half a bottle of wine left. So what's going on? What's up? Hey, Cheryl. Come on in, Cheryl LaPearl. What is going on this Friday, y'all? Let me put the whatchamacallit in there in case somebody want to come out. I think two people said they was coming up. I think Deb said she was, and I can't remember if it was Cajun Peach or somebody else. Anyway, I'm about to put it in the comments. Hold on. I gotta make sure. Hey. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Oh no. Doggone laptop ain't even charging. There it is. I should have paid attention to that earlier. Y'all know my laptop got a short in the cord. So before y'all come up, let me know. Don't just try to come up, be like I'm about to come up. We got Reba in the building. We got SRC Mother 3. Let me pin that. Let me go in my chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button and share the live, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I got it pinned. And I got 9 likes, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Don't forget to hype the long form videos up. Support the channel, become a member. Super chat, super thanks. Y'all know the spiel. Shit. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. I jotted down a couple of things to talk about. So we're gonna talk about those things. All right. Hey, girl. What's up? Believing you can. Nisha in the building. You said, good evening, Rocks, Mods, and chat. Hope your evening is a blessed one. Right back at you, girl. I'm wishing the best and hoping and praying and sending love, light, healing energy, mentally, physically, spiritually, much prosperity, long life to you and your family. Let's go. That's to everybody. What I just said is to everybody. Ooh. Now, y'all tell me what y'all got in y'all red cup. I got Moscato and I got Modelo. I already made the cheeseburgers and fries. I got my little chips over here. Okay, I'll make sure I got myself on the stage. I'm sitting here just talking. Sometimes I forget to put myself on the stage, and I'll be talking for like 2-3 minutes, and then I realize y'all don't hear nothing I'm saying. Hey, Karen. Hey. I'm trying to figure out who said that they was gonna come up here tonight. But in the meanwhile, I jotted down some topics. If y'all got some ideas, put them in the comments. I don't think nobody put none down when I had made the video saying, y'all don't even be watching the whole video sometimes, so you probably didn't hear me say. I know a lot of y'all do watch the whole video, but because I'm guilty of it too. Like I was watching Mo's video and I got almost to the end and missed that part when dude was talking about Peach telling her to stick to what do you tell her? Keith Lee brother. I was there watching all that. I watched it from the beginning. Oh shit, biting me. But the part that y'all was talking about, I missed it. Okay, here we go. So I jotted down. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, this is what I jotted down. And then I asked ChatGTP what some topics to talk about, what's trending. And y'all already know that they gave me something totally different than what we be talking about. You said sipping on some tea. Okay. You got Bailey's. He said stick to food stamps. I know he said stick to something. I jotted down Chris Brown kissing a married woman. I jotted down out of control kids. And I jotted down reckless women. And then another I jotted down was love or survival. Survival. Oh, hey. Y'all remember that about OJ? Survival. I got married the first time for love. The second time I got married for survival. I ain't gonna lie. Survival. Hell no. I didn't love him. Survival. Oh, shit. So we're going to talk about that. And, okay, ChatGTP said that we should talk about, okay, I put that down. The topics that they suggested, I had jotted down these two. And I went straight to the source with the trends. They was talking about the red carpet. Hey, Deborah. He was talking about some damn, I don't know, I was saying I don't hear his voice. I don't know if it's a he or she, if I had turned the voice on. But talking about some red carpet and who you think, I don't give a fuck about that. We don't talk about that. No, I know he's talking about another demographic. But then the other one is about, did y'all know that Greece has a red sky? I did not know that. I'm going to start off with that one, y'all. Let me open up the story. Goofy ass motherfucker standing in front of my window downstairs. I had my the door open to my patio, and the breeze is coming through ever so lovely. They bring their ass in front of my down there, just laughing, giggling like a bunch of girls and shit. They're a bunch of guys, you could tell. They kicking and giggling and shit. I had to close my stuff. Double Ray in the building. Hey, everybody, let me go ahead and open this. Let me read it. It says, feels like Mars, not Earth. Greece haunting red sky goes viral. I ain't even seen this on TikTok. It said on April 1st, 2026, people in Crete and Santorini woke up to something they weren't expecting. The sky looked deep red. It's a picture of it too. I'm going to show it to y'all in a minute. The sky looked deep red, almost like a scene from a movie. It felt unusual enough that many people quickly took photos and shared them on X. I don't even be on Twitter. Are we sure this isn't the Martians invading? One user wrote. Another said it's legitimately crazy that this is not AI generated. Some people reacted with humor, but also a bit of concern. If I woke up and the sky was this red, I'm just going back to sleep. The world is clearly ending. Okay, it looks creepy, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Just give me a minute. Let me get myself situated. Hey, Rita, come on in, Rita. How you doing? It said, what caused the red sky? As reported by News 18, experts say that the reason behind this was dust coming all the way from the Sahara Desert in Libya. A strong storm named Arminio lifted huge amounts of dust into the air and carried it across the Mediterranean towards Greece. That shit don't even sound right. That sounds like some make-believe made-up stuff. But hey, it could be true. I don't know. Who am I? Hold on. Let me take a sip. It says, I'm gonna show y'all this video. Hold on. This is what it looked like, y'all. Hold on. Let me move this out the way. And then I can take my camera on. Y'all see that? This is in Greece. I believe that was April 1st. I ain't heard them about this story. This is on Twitter. And it's probably on TikTok. I just haven't ran across it yet. I had to dig and see what what ChatGPT said is the trending topics. Let me turn this air on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on. If I could open up my sliding door out, it wouldn't need it because I mean it feels so good right here. But no, people want to be all downstairs. You said, "Oh hell no!" Hey, hey, Anita Bomb, Nita. How you doing, girl? So yeah, that's what's going on in Greece. Now let me see this other one I found. This other one I thought was interesting. What y'all got in y'all cup now? What y'all got in that cup? Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and become a member. Send your super chat, super thanks. Did I even put up my goals? I don't think I put my goal up for the gifts. Hold on, let me put my thingamajig up. I don't even see no goal thing I can put up. Is it too late? It don't show me nothing to put my goals up. Anyway, y'all know what to do. It says March 2026, TikTok trends viral moments you need to know. March 2026. I'm writing about March. I asked him today, April. I know March just ended, but still. March 2026 is one of the biggest TikTok trend cycles of the year, and it is already reshaping the For You page. Harry Styles returned March 6th with Kiss All the Time Disco, occasionally giving creators a full album of dance-ready audio built for viral edits. Megan Maroney, Cloud9 continues to dominate with 6 months later. See, this is not our demographic. I don't know these people. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about the white people. I don't know nothing about this, but baby, they can do the bare minimum. I tell you that. Hey, Double Twins, come on in. Hey, Ocean Waves. These folks can do the bare minimum and get hundreds of thousands of 500,000 likes. I ain't talking about views, I'm talking about likes. So if your likes is at 100,000, 500,000, just imagine what your views are. Thank you, Cheryl. My first super sticker of the night. Thank you. I sure appreciate it. I sure appreciate it. I'm gonna take me a sip of wine, y'all. I'm not even gonna read that no more because that's some shit I don't even see. That's for them folks. Just like there's a lot of content creators that like they took that double Dutch bus. Y'all heard about the white girl? She's a dancer. I can tell she's a dancer. I ain't have to do no real research on her. I seen a video with the double Dutch bus like a week or so ago, but I didn't stop. I'm like, I see it. I grew up on the double Dutch bus. I probably was in high school, like just getting to high school when that song came out, or on my way to high school. And then I seen somebody do a video. They was mad because she come doing all that old weird ass dancing off of it. And now it's a trend. It's got millions and millions of views. And they saying that they need to pay his estate because he passed away in 2019, Frankie Crockett. The double Dutch bus going down the street. Y'all know that song, right? Who remember double Dutch bus? The double Dutch bus is on the street. You gotta get up, move your feet. Is that kiss out? Yes, that, and this that, and this that, and this that, and kiss out, and kiss out. A double Dutch! And this all. That's called Pig Latin. We'll see how you soup. Now she done took the damn thing, made a damn weird ass dance off of. The dance is so cheerleaderish, it's so stiff. It ain't got no soul, no funk in it. She made her own. Now let we do shit like that, we get the bare minimum views. Even our big Afro-American content creators that got views don't get nowhere near the views that the other people get. And they'll come along and take our trending sounds, trending dances, old school, or whatever, mix it and go make it their own or do what we do. And they gonna get paid. It's crazy. Let me see what y'all talking about. Say, yep. Hey, Deneen, come on in, girl. about to take a sip. What you drinking now? I know you got you one of them balls, right, Denise? What you call them balls? Them the small ball drinks. Buzz balls. You got a buzz ball tonight? You say we are the culture and others take from us all the time and try to make, and it's been going on since the beginning of time when it comes to creations of the world and everything that's been created and built this country and everything that was on our backs from slavery on now. Here they come bring they tired, lazy asses and want to act like we the lazy ones. Lazy don't really have nothing to do with a culture. Anybody could be lazy, but damn. Stick to y'all shit. Like when they had y'all remember that trend that was out some months ago? Like in May. Pop music, pop music. That's they shit. And I don't mind doing the trend. You know, if I want to do it, I'm gonna do it. I don't care who created it. But don't be coming trying to do our shit. And don't even give us no credit. Hey, Lakeisha, where you been, girl? Yeah, buzz balls. What's going on, lady? Happy Friday. So our problem is that we want to invite everybody to the damn barbecue. I ain't even going to the barbecue. Hey, Marcianne. I know what you're saying, though. I don't even go to the fucking barbecue. Shit. You got to be careful at the barbecue now. With your own folks or random people. That ain't no damn flex. They get on my goddamn nerve with that. The same stuff they do, I do it. If I do it first, if I do it as a trend that they did or created or we do it, I won't get no views like they will. I remember I seen a video of a girl. She was a white girl and she was young and she was what you would call pretty. Even if you really think she's pretty or not, it don't matter. And she was just sitting there, didn't say one word. She was just puckering her lips and batting her eyes, and she had about 1 million views. Child. And I still say, I don't care what nobody say about no algorithm or what they look for before they push out. If they want to push you out, they can push you out. If they want to think, they want to convince you that this is good and you should look at this, then that's what they're going to try to do. And sometimes we as people will fall for it. But if I got good content, or if I got mediocre content, or if I got bad content, it don't even matter if they're not going to push it out to see. Pushing out to 200 people is not enough to say. If you got millions of people on an app, everybody know, especially on TikTok, there are millions on there. So how you going to tell me, well, we're going to push it to the first 200. If they don't watch it, we're going to look. What the fuck? How you going to compare 200 people to 3 million? Hey, Naomi. Hit the like button, y'all. Thanks for being a member. You say, get out of here. Get out of here. You say, I believe that as well. They control the algorithm. Hell yeah, they try to make you feel like, oh, you just don't have the right hashtag. It's luck. It's luck. I don't see nobody doing content, no matter how much I might like that dance, no matter how much I think they pretty, no matter if it's a celebrity or not, they don't be doing shit. It's just bare minimum. It is what it is. Some shit funny, some shit just basic life, and some shit is like, oh, I like that dance. It's not to the point where it's like, God damn, I see why they got 1 million views. They got 1 million views because they pushed it out to 1 million motherfuckers to look at it. That's all. It ain't because, oh, they chose to. Now, when 1 million people go look for it, that's when I'm impressed. But that's why they call the For You page. If they put it on the For You page and they know 3 million people a day is on the app, they're going to count it as a view. But if 3 million people go look at it, but you notice they don't do that. At least they didn't. I don't know if they changed it out on TikTok. You had to be on the For You page. Oh, we on the For You page and you scroll past 1 million people, then you get the views and now you're going to get paid if you monetize. But if somebody come look for you, no, we're not going to count that. That goes to show you that shit janky. It means more if I go look for you. It means more if you come look for me. That means I was on your mind. You was on my mind. And I came to look for you. I put in some effort to come find you. That should pay. That's crazy. Said, thanks, girl, Cheryl. He said, yeah, and they push out all damn drama, fighting, and antics. Yep, even ChatGTP said they don't care if it's good or bad content or if it's disrespectful. They're interested. They're looking at the analytics of it. If people are there, that means views, and advertisers putting it on. But everything ain't advertiser friendly, so it's just we know what it is. You say I need a red cup, girl. You already know. I know. My red cup almost empty. That's why I'm sipping real slow. You said exactly the name. Okay, so now let's talk about this Chris Rock. I mean, not Chris Rock, Chris Brown. I'm a little tipsy. I ain't gonna lie. I know when I'm tipsy. I'm a little tipsy. Chris Brown had a concert, and a lot of you probably seen it, where this lady was at the concert with her husband. Her husband. A nice lemon drop would be great. And she goes up on stage because they say Chris Brown is known for pulling women up on the stage in his act. He pulls up. He don't know she married. He just see another fan. She willing and she come on up. And they get to kissing. All the while, the cameras, whoever is being messy, that got the camera and really got the job of zooming in on this part. They know it's about to happen. They don't know who we finna get necessarily, but they know that's a part of this act. They zoomed in on the husband. He had a little smirk on his face like he was almost smiling, but he was shaking his head. Baby, he was a better man than a lot of men. I know a lot of men will try to get on that stage and take their woman up off of there, but that just goes to show you that's your wife. Allegedly, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but she is married to you. She ain't your wife. Y'all tell me what y'all think about that. You say, I want to know how much do these advertisers pay? Whatever, let's just say, Deneen, let's just say that advertiser, because your RPM and CPM, that's how you get paid. We'll talk about that too when it comes to the content curation. Let's just say that the advertiser is going to pay YouTube $9.50 for each 1,000 views for your content. You're not going to get that per 1,000. You're going to probably get $6, $5 of it, and they get the rest. So it all depends on your engagement. Are you a big content creator? Do you get a lot of traffic? You said sounds like that. That sounds good. Lemon drop. Say me too, Kim. Hey, Cheryl. You said that was disrespectful. Yeah, and a lot of people had some. They torn between it being disrespectful on Chris Rock. Why I keep want to say Chris Rock? Chris Brown, and a lot of people saying it's the wife. It's the wife. Chris Brown don't know who she is. He don't know her from Adam. It's part of the act. They there for some grimy ass, slutty, freaky. They know what it is, like going to an R. Kelly concert. And you shocked that he, come on now. You said, I would have blocked the kiss. It was disrespectful to the man she was with and most likely paid for. Plus, you don't know what the hell Chris Brown may have and you swapping saliva. I agree. But the thing becomes, who put it out? Chris Brown didn't put it out. It could have been somebody take with their phone. At the same time, the cameraman is zooming. They could be somebody over there that either worked there with the company or somebody in the audience. And once you put that out, I went to a concert, blah, 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 Fantasia concert, Jodeci, whoever. When you put them out, if something crazy happened, like remember that time Genuine fell off the stage or different people fell off the stage allegedly, it's going to go viral. It's too late to take it back. You say, I wouldn't do it if I was married or not. No swapping juices with Chris Brown. Yeah, that's hey, Pink Panther. Hey, how you doing? What you got in your red cup? It's not Chris Brown's fault. He's an entertainer. The blame is 100% on her. 100,000% is on her. And you can look at her and tell she about that life. You know? Gotta be careful who you intertangling with and marrying and I can't wait to show y'all this video. This other video. Hold on. Let me take me a sip. This shit was funny. You cannot be mad at Chris Brown. Not y'all. I'm just saying in general. The husband didn't seem to be mad at him, but a part of him probably like on some old, just flesh. That's your flesh. You're going to just get upset. But when you think about it logically, and he come back down to his senses, he'll be like, that man ain't know. You took your ass up there. He ain't come get you and knowing you married and took you anyway. You went up there. Evidently, she ain't got no respect for her husband. She probably the type of woman that do what she want to do, talk shit about him. And he probably one of them one that's kind of, pussy whipped. Who knows? Because ain't no way. If she knew she was dealing with a real man and he didn't play no games, she wouldn't even try that shit. It's the wife. But why would kiss somebody that you don't know, germ celebrity or not? That's you talking with logic. Shit. I mean, you talking about alcohol and in their flesh. You got Moscato. Me too, girl. We got the same thing. I got Icon. But y'all, let me tell y'all about this video. I copied it. I'm going to show it to y'all because I got to show y'all this one. This woman had her man with his eyes closed. I don't know if it was his birthday or she was just trying to surprise him with a gift. Just because, you know how we are. We see something, we get it for our man. I'm thinking about you, baby. I got something to show you when I get in. I don't know if it was that or his birthday. But when he had his eyes closed, and she was like, keep your eyes closed, and then I count to 3, you open your eyes, right? And when he opened his eyes, boom, this is what y'all about to see. Okay, I know what I did. Because I always text it to myself, but I didn't want to text it to the kids. Because then I don't want them to see this language. This language is atrocious. It says, woman surprised her man with the woman he was cheating with. So I'm about to turn on the camera. Hey, Latoya. Hey, Gwen. Y'all watch this. I'm going to turn it up. Let me know if y'all can hear it. Once I turn it on, let me take this off. Watch this, y'all.
Surprise! This is how you want it, right? Where was your last night? Right? I told you. This is who you lied to me about last night, right? Right? Right, John? You disappeared for 30 minutes after you got done doing what? This is who ass you was eating last night, right?
Ooh, not ass you was eating.
You definitely ate my pussy last night, didn't you?
Ooh, y'all hear that?
No. Well, still, she told you you were period, right? I just know. And then you act like you didn't know what I was talking about when I showed you the text message, right? Huh? Keep it real, because I never said I wanted to have a relationship with you. Maybe you just want to fuck, that's all you have to say.
This little tired looking ass.
And every time I came around, I asked you, was you still dealing with who? Her, right? But what have you told me about her? What have you told me? Because last night you told me, oh, she wanted your type. You wanted to move in with me. So the best thing for you to do right now is get your stuff out of our car, put it in yours, and go ahead and leave. Niggas like you ain't shit, and that's exactly why bitches play y'all like the fuck we do.
Watch it one more time, y'all.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm trying to call you, sir.
He think he in for a good surprise.
Surprise! This is who you wanted, right? Where was your last night? Right? I told you. This is who you lied to me about last night, right? Right? You disappeared for 30 minutes after you got done doing what? This is who ass you was eating last night, right?
You said, I ain't no ass.
You definitely ate my pussy last night, didn't you? On her period as that.
Who the hell left the gate open?
Still, she told you she was on her period, right?
Oh my God, that's
and
gross.
You act like you didn't know what I was talking about when I showed you the text message, right? Huh?
Y'all, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all see that shit? This was, let me see. When was this video made? This was.
Keep it real. Because I never said I want to have a relationship with you.
This was in the last 24 hours, I think. This is kind of a new video. So, LaToya in the building, Gwen in the building. You said, oh, yeah, I posted that last year. Oh, that's all? Somebody just reposted it this year. Okay, I get it. I hate it when men keep his damn mouth shut when I'm talking to him. Piss me off. Okay. That's what they do. If you're looking for answers when you find out about stuff like that, you ain't going to get them. You ain't going to get them. And you shouldn't even really want no answers if you already see what it is. Like if I see that my husband is texting another woman, I love you, can't wait to see you. I don't need to hear him justify shit or explain nothing to me. I already know enough. So I don't know why women be wanting them to break it down and shit. You ain't finna do that. If they was gonna do that, they could be the type that tell you, I'm about to do this shit and this ain't working for me and you. So it ain't fair that I lie to you. I'm just keeping it real and I'm leaving next week. They ain't gonna tell you that. You know? I know, right, Cheryl? Hey, Cheryl, come on in. Blessings right back to you. Rox, you sound like you're feeling good this evening. Yeah, I started a little early. I started like 30 minutes early sipping on my Modelo and my Moscato. Yeah. I was a little thirsty. That's why I said, let me go live a few minutes early, because if I wait too late after sipping, I might would have fell asleep and there wouldn't be no damn red cup live. You said, hey, Kim, come on in, girl. Say they kill me when they ask, do you love her? Right. What love got to do with it? Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do with it? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Love. Shit, love. And my music soul child voice. These people crazy. Ain't nobody working in love. Motherfuckers don't even know how to love. Can't even spell. That's why they call it. That's why they spell it L-U-V. Motherfuckers ain't even spelling love right. Come on, some do you love? If you want to let me know, like now you're gonna give him a choice. After you find out he's cheating, where is the ain't no choice? You expose it to say I'm leaving. You know, you won't. He ain't tell you the truth about cheating allegedly, but he gonna tell you the truth now that you allegedly found out he cheating. That don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense. Love ain't no sense. That is so damn dumb. Let me take me a sip of this Modelo. Did I post that video? No, I don't even think I posted that video. This man had a sound in his background talking about some, do I enjoy being single? Yes. Would I love to be with somebody? Of course I would. And I was in the background saying, hell no. You know, I was just, reacting off what he was saying. But it was like, he said like, I'm going to stay single until I found the right person, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hold your breath, okay? Don't hold your goddamn breath. That fairy tale shit. Kim said, hello, everyone. Said Kim, left my house over. You feeling it, sis? Hell yeah. Love, don't love nobody. It takes a fool to learn that love, don't love nobody. Oh my God. Why you say that, LaToya? Now you got me over here singing. Hey, Jennifer. It's Jenny. I'm talking about some Jennifer. Hey, girl. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday, everyone. Glad I finally caught a red cup. Finally. Yeah, we here tonight. Oh, we here. I know your grandkids be like, girl, they about used to it now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sounding good, right? That's the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. I hope to see y'all in the morning at 10 a.m. We're going to get our little exercise on in the chair. We're going to get it popping every Saturday in the month of April. So we got tomorrow, that's the 4th. Let's see how many Saturdays we got. Tomorrow's the 4th. There's 1, 2. We got four classes. April 4th, April 11th, April 18th, and April 25th. We can do it, y'all. It's only 4. It's free. Because I'm going to be right here live and y'all going to join me in the chat. And if you want to donate, donate. Anytime, any day, any place. In my Janet Jackson voice. You said, because it doesn't, love will make you snap out. But that's the crazy part, Latoya. The things that we be feeling when we be with our significant others and husbands and shit, it ain't necessarily always love. Because just think about it. If it was real love that I was feeling for whomever I was with, I would not act in a certain way. You got to think about it. When you face with stuff like this, y'all ladies, some of y'all ain't been through it. Some of y'all young, some of y'all fresh, some of y'all been through it once maybe. And you keep dating, keep giving it a chance like it's going to be something different. It ain't going to be shit different because people the same. It's just different faces. You going to have to be the one to change. That's how that works. They ain't going to change. This is going to be a new name, a new face. You're going to be bigger, blacker, smaller, poor, more of a liar, you know, a little more loyal. It's just going to, that's the only little differences. But you got to remember, people come with their drama already. They come with their shit already. They've been took bamboozled, run them up. And they don't think these hoes loyal. You know, you got to find out where they at. What type of life they had. You know, if you're talking to a man and you 35 or you 40 and he had one wife and maybe 3 relationships in his life, he might be okay. And him and his wife broke up amicably, or God forbid she passed away. You might be okay. You just have a little trauma because he lost her and he still loves her. But if you dating some man that mama wasn't right, men in and out the house, mama beating them all the time, and the house was dirty and shit, you got to really check them out, y'all. Unfortunately, you can't just think that because they look good or smell good or tipsy and everybody having a good time that they the one. You got to dig deep. You got to do a deep dive into people. But it shouldn't take but 15 minutes. Yes, y'all, tap the screen. Tap the screen. You said, I've been single for 15 years. Abstained from sex. 49 years old. I'm good. Baby, you can't miss what you never had. You know, you say, go get blood tests together first. Right. Back in the day before you got married, they used to make you have a blood test to make sure you wasn't no kin to each other. Y'all remember that? Back in the 80s? Mm-hmm. Let me see. Now, what's the other topic I was talking about? Wow. So the other topic I was talking about was we did the Chris Brown. What am I doing my damn topics? Okay, we did the Chris Brown. Kissing a Married Woman. Love or Survival is the other one, and Reckless Women. Reckless Women, Love or Survival, and Out of Control Kids. Now, I'm going to talk about the Out of Control Kids, all because I just seen Peach talk about the Taylor sisters' little child named Dream that allegedly supposed to have been shaking her baby sister, baby brother, while the mama went to go make a bottle. So Peach wanted to give us some information and put her up on game about how people saying they're going to call DCFS because her little girl is saying they got a problem. They trying to make it seem like this little girl, I don't know if she's 4, 5, 6 or what, but she's a young girl and her sister don't like watching her or like watching her kids or something. It's something like that, y'all. I ain't really watch all the videos because it was just kind of like, it was too skittish for me. Like, why would y'all go live to talk about it instead of just being y'all house to talk about it? So it could be a skit. You say, we all know what a... He said, I don't remember that. You don't remember that? I said, yep. It was so nice today. Was it? It was okay, but well, I didn't even go outside, but just having my my sliding door open to the patio. It was nice. He said, I need to scoop on YouTube drama. Okay, what's the YouTube drama? What YouTube drama you talking about? Come on, bring it up. Let's go. Come on up and talk about it. If anybody want to come up, I put the link already in the comment section. Denise says she wants to scoop on YouTube drama. I need to know what YouTube drama you're talking about. You know how much YouTube drama there is, child? There's a lot of YouTube drama. I run into it sometime on accident or be somebody I'm following that we was already talking about. But that's pretty much over with. The last thing I know about that is a lot of videos put on members only. So to me, that's given. We're done with that. You know, when you put all your video, your live streams on members only, or a lot of your live streams on member only, that means that you don't want most people to see it because you feel like the certain people. I don't know. I ain't finna fucking guess. I'm finna drink my drink. Fuck all that shit. Let me drink my Modelo. Give a fuck. I don't figure out what no crazy motherfucker crazier than me thinking. Hell no. Go crazy. Might not be nothing. Let me see. You say it's giving, I'm hiding. That's crazy to me. I don't know what I mean. It's given to me that you don't want people that you think don't rock with you or you mad at to see your content. You don't want them to see what you're saying. So yeah, pretty much the same thing, hiding from them or trying to hide them from what you're talking about. But when people act erratic and not really moving in a way that makes sense, like just on emotion. You can't be moving on emotion at our big ass age. You got to stop yourself and think about it. You know, but I can't. Who am I to tell somebody how to do whatever? And I ain't finna try to figure out what he, she, them, it is trying to do. So you say PM is too much talk about your empty little tummies. Did y'all see any of New York City videos? Check them. Yeah, I see some of them whack ass, boring ass videos. Them videos wasn't standing on shit. It's no more different than when I go take the kids to school. She ain't show nothing. She ain't show no play. She ain't show no looking at no beautiful apartments, and maybe we'll move out here type of shit. She ain't get on no water on no boats. She blurred all the kids' faces, and they was in the comments saying them kids' hair must be nappy because you blurring their face out. Let me see what y'all talking about. Toy, he said, "Oh, I came across Kimmy talking about speaking on striking somebody's channel." Oh, you did? You must be a member. Are you a member, or is it an old video? Childish. Yee. He said, "I am a member on her channel, and I can't even watch the videos because I have to go to the next level to pay." Oh, you gotta. Oh, I get it. You have to be a member, but you have to be a certain level of member to watch. Like that shit. Come on now. Now I'm about to get ignorant. Let me shut up right now. No, because I don't even know the rhyme or reason. So I'm gonna shut up because I'm sure it's a rhyme and reason for it. You know, Jesus love, there's no rhyme and no reason. Y'all remember that song? Even though I try. That was a jam. That's a good ass stepping song right there. No rhyme, no reason. Pull that up, y'all. Pull that up on YouTube. No rhyme or reason. It's a stepping cut. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Get in the comments. I would play it, but you can't play no music. You can't play no music. It got to be original music. If you play some music, you get copyright strike. In fact, I think I'm going to play it when I get off here. Because I'm feeling myself. So Denise, I'm waiting on you to come back. You said, "Oh, I came across." Oh, okay, you did. I want to know, is that what you was talking about, or you just talking about YouTube drama period? Because I want to give the people what they want. Got to give the people Give the people what they want. That's what the OJ said. But as far as I know, ain't I guess that's shutting us down. It's like she done, we done. I ain't seen nobody talking about it. I ain't seen her talking about it. I haven't seen. Let me see. Let me go to her page. I haven't seen our girl talk about it. I'm on the wrong damn thing. I'm in the YouTube studio. My crazy ass. Because y'all do know you can't block people on YouTube, right? Only thing you can do is hide their comments. There's no way to block them like you can on Facebook and on TikTok. You can block people. I don't know. I guess Instagram too. But over here, you can't block nobody. Only thing you can do is hide their comments from your channel so nobody will see them comment. But they can still look at your videos. They can still comment, but nobody going to see that comment. Child, she went down the whole line to put them suckers on member only. Child, that's too much work. I mean, it's like 20, 30, 40 videos on members only. She is not playing, baby. So I guess she figured, well, if you really want to see so bad, you're going to pay her a membership fee. And what's the next level membership fee, Cheryl, if you know by heart? I mean, I wasn't never watching before, so there's no way I'm going to pay a membership to see what she's talking about. It's just that this is going on. I stop by when I stop by and kick the bobos if they live and I go up. So now for me to pay a membership right now, because I was just talking about renewing my memberships on different people's pages, but it'll look suspect if I renew my membership on her page right now, even though I planned on doing it before this shit happened. I would not dare do it because I don't want to think I'm just trying to be nosy and come back and talk about, ooh, y'all, let me tell you. Ooh, yeah, I paid my membership fee and they over there, she said this. I ain't finna do all that shit. I ain't that damn miserable. Shit. You say, Cheryl, no. Peach irritates me. Yeah, she irritates our soul. Yes, that's my song. You say, Cheryl, that messed up, but remember you just $1. Emergency. Oh, Lord, I got an alert on my phone, y'all. It say National Weather Service tornado warning in this area to 7:15. Take shelter now in the basement or on Ontario. I ain't got no damn basement. Y'all hear that? Where's that sound coming from? And I'm right here by my doggone sliding door. It's just calm. But if it starts spinning around and I just leave, y'all know why. I'm going to go in my closet. Shit, that's where I'm going to go. It say, go on the lower floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media. Now, I ain't know this shit was supposed to even be happening. This is crazy. Y'all hear that? People like to hide the truth. He or she just like to rock with ass kisses. Child. Yes, George Duke. Oh, George Duke made that? Rhyme or Reason. I didn't know he made it. I love that song. That's a good stepping song. Hey, Ayan. She say, great day, rocks and live chat. Yeah, if it starts spinning around and I start seeing the shit blowing right now, it's calm. But any second, it could just change, y'all. So I'm just going to close my laptop and go in my closet. Y'all be ready to run. If I say go, you go. Y'all, I say low, you go low. Okay. You say 50 years old throwing a tantrum. Exactly, Kim. It's not overbelieved. It's not. Damn. I was rocking the best of the OJs last night. Made me go back in time. Stairway to heaven. Wait a minute. Is that a sound come from outside? It's an alarm coming from outside, y'all. I'm just looking to see if the trees and everything start blowing. What a geese at? I don't even see the geese. They wouldn't go hide. Shit, they like, damn that. It is. Do y'all hear that sound? You hear that? I didn't even know we had a warning today. Did you know that we had a warning today? It just came out of nowhere, y'all. You said right when you have nothing but time, you can do mess like this. That's her way to block y'all followers at one time. Very childish for somebody to be close to 50 acting like that. But understand when she said she was the baby of the family. She's the baby of the bunch, but that's okay. Shaquille skipping stride. All you here to do is just to boogie your behind, saying on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break of dawn. You say about worth it. Very disrespectful. I'm good. I hear it. You hear it? Say, and you got water in your backyard. Yeah, I got that lake right there. You say, I'm not sure if it was maybe $6.99. You say, it's sad, but we will pay to have front row seats to a train wreck. And I didn't have, that's crazy because I thought it was just a normal situation going on over there. Different topics, different shit, you know. Come on now, hurry up. That damn sound. I don't like that. Because believe me, y'all, if I seen something spinning around and the wind and trees blowing, I wouldn't be sitting right here by this door. I am literally right by my patio door. It's locked though. When I was with Tony, we were going to basement times like this. And nothing ever happened. It kind of went over our head. It'll get dark, real dark. And then probably 5 minutes later, go back to normal. But I'm somewhere totally different that they don't really hit right here in this spot like that. But in the surrounding area where I am, it do hit. You say your nephew home? Nope. I don't know where he at. But all the grandkids in here. I don't know if he at his house or a friend's house. You say the weather has been switching up. Yeah, child, what is going on? You know these kids' heads was nappy when they was comb her hair. Mama don't go. Yeah. But y'all see them two people? Y'all see the video I made about the two people pay her? The one girl wanted to do some rope twists for $369 she charged. And then she had the Jamaican restaurant. That Jamaican restaurant, it's like a truck, food truck. Do y'all know she had a cow foot? I went through the content. Finally. I didn't go through the content before I made my video. I should have went through the content first. Man, this woman had a cow foot in the pot and made a dish with it. Then she had chicken feet. I ain't eating up out of that. No goddamn cow foot, cow tongue. I'm suspect of the cow, period. You said closet. Okay, I'm going to go to that closet. We got a big closet. You said all babies don't act like that. Kim, you could tell she was a brat. You said Roxy grabbed the kids and Toto. Right. Toto, get over Toto. Always want to be an actress. They say, I say, not Toto in the room. Jenny said, yes, Rox, go to the bathroom and get in the tub for a safe place in the apartment. Okay. So we got 2 bathrooms. Well, yeah, we got 2 bathrooms and neither one of them got no window in it. And we got a deep closet. So all of us will fit between all. We might have to separate. Say, Rox, going to, okay, get away from the glass. Go to the closet. It ain't even doing nothing right here, though. I mean, when I say it still look the same like it has been since I've been live, except the alarm. But they have come out of nowhere, though. That's why I'm really looking like to see if I see it coming from a distance. Like the birds even out there. The birds, they in their little group. I was looking for the geese out there. The geese in the water. And they ain't, we good right here. You say, Kim. Say the weather switching up like people. Yeah, that's old school cooking. Can y'all hear y'all grandma voice? Turn everything up. Right. Ratchet around and ratchet off. We're gonna pull me a little bit. Shoot, Malika ready to go. She's standing up. She like, I'm ready to go. We going in the back. You ready to run? When I say go, if I have to, shit, I ain't like they already know the spiel. I ain't gonna turn off, I ain't gonna close the laptop. I'm just gonna run. Run, Forrest, run. But them geese sitting out in the water just floating, the birds flying. Usually it gets like Clinton. The area is like 20 minutes away from us. You say, that's why I don't eat other culture food, especially African and Jamaican. Yeah, they being gay your ass anything. It's only 7:45 here and it's dark outside already. What time is it here? It's 6:44 here, so you're an hour apart. You say, Kim, my granny sure was like that. Cow foot, girl. I would pay. It looked like a foot too. And she was the lady that was Jamaican, was talking, just singing his praises. I'm gonna show y'all that page. Fuck all that. Let me go to her page. I'm gonna show y'all this cow foot. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go to the page. Here we go, y'all. Come on now.
Taloa Caribbean cuisine. We are food on wheels. And now we have cow food soup. Can you believe this cow food in soup? Look how thick and rich it looks. Guys, you gotta check this out. You won't regret it. You gotta check it out. Hey guys, it's one more video again from Taloa Caribbean cuisine. We are food on wheels. And now we have cow food soup. Can you believe this cow food in soup? Look how thick and rich it looks. Guys, you gotta check this out. You won't regret it. You gotta check it out. Hey guys,
y'all see that? Y'all see that? If I didn't know no better, I might think it's just a steak or whatever. All it does is remind me of what we eating anyway. Like, shit, what's the difference between the cow foot and the cow ass and the cow side? Okay, I hear some noise. I'm paying attention. You say, Reba, yes, don't let lightning strike and the TV still on. You in trouble. Trouble, trouble. Charge up your devices, kiddos. Yeah, I'll keep my shit on charge. I was just had mine on charge before I picked it up. Me put it back on charge. You said WWC, my grandmama knew why she was telling us this, so if it hit the house, it would blow everything plugged in and on. Really? Did you see the footage of Chinese restaurant in New York that got caught with 200? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Yeah, Lente in the building. Hey. Yuck, right? My grandmother used to eat chicken. Yeah, they had chicken feet too. I just didn't show the video. They had some nasty looking stuff. And they only got 45 followers, plus me, I follow. I want to see if the channel going to grow since she did the video. I don't think it's going to grow because her shit messed up. How she going to patronize and do, what you call that? Will she promote your channel when her channel ain't getting that many views right now? So I'm going to see how many views subscribers they get. Oh, I hear it, y'all. I hear something. I hear it. I don't see them geese no more. Them geese left. Them geese that went under the water. Shit. He said, yesterday, I'm not talking about material resources. He said, hell, I slept through Hurricane Helene, and when I woke up, trees down, no power. It was a mess outside. Wow. 7:44 here in Kentucky. You say yes. Damn. Oh, I go to geese. They back. They look so peaceful. Okay, let's talk about these. Let me see. Let's talk about reckless women. I've seen a couple of videos talking about reckless women. And people love to use that word loosely. You know, like guys might say women these days and black women this, or these hoes ain't loyal. That's just like a blanket statement. It's hard to just really like say men ain't shit. We say it just for the theatrics, but we know damn well when we say niggas ain't ish, men ain't ish, we do not mean every last man. You said, Karen, you're a hard sleeper, okay? But I've been seeing they talking about basically like the spring break, how a lot of women are acting during the spring break, the way they carry themselves with the bonnets, going outside with it and all that type of stuff. I don't even wear a bonnet in the house, y'all. I don't want nothing on my head. I don't want no scarf. I don't want no hairnet. I don't want no what you call that thing to tie your hair down there. I don't even do all that. So a bonnet is not for me. And I bought the kids a bonnet like a couple of years ago, but we don't keep up with that type of stuff. It's not that serious. But I think it's appropriate if you wearing certain hairstyles, you need a silk bonnet, silk scarf to keep the hair from, getting all frazzled and shit like that. But what y'all think about these trifling women, these reckless women? Denise, I take Ambien at night. Turn the TV on to hear the weather. I got the TV on, child, but I ain't got no news channel like that. I gotta go to my well, you know what? You just reminded me. I had just got a box for cable to get like certain cable channels, and I ain't even got that damn thing yet. It shouldn't be taking this long, but I've been watching what I want to watch on my laptop. So y'all let me know what y'all think about the reckless women these days. And the last topic is love or survival. Are people together for love, or do you think people are together for survival? Or is it a mixture? Tornado sounds like train. Oh, it sounds like train? Because it sounds like thunder, like a rolling, mumbling sound. Because I'm finna open up my door so I can really hear. Since the guy's not downstairs no more. The birds are singing. The geese are talking. Oh, it's a bug out there. I'm closing that door now. That's why I don't want to. I love my view, but when the summertime really hit, it's going to be a lot of bugs. And they don't spray back here. So that defeats the purpose of having a beautiful view. You said me either. I can't stand to see women wearing bonnets in public. There are two kinds of. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go back up. Tornado sound. Okay. I answered there are two kinds of people, moral and immoral. Society will have you believing you don't have to choose. Just be both. Be you. It's America. It's a free country. You can be who you want to be. You can be what you want to be. You ain't got no responsibility. Every man is free. You're a million miles from reality. Reality up, higher, up and away. Cloud nine, you're as free as a bird in flight. Cloud nine. There's no difference between day and night. Lies. They just been lying to us. I love me the Temptations, but y'all lie. It's a world of love and harmony. I watched the movie Temptations about 100 times. At least 100 times, y'all. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me change my position. Say me either. I can't stand to see girls. Say my girlfriend eats turkey tails. Ooh, turkey tails. Now, I use turkey meat, turkey tail, whatever, to season my greens, but I ain't finna eat that meat. You say in this day and age, survival, people are reckless now. Are too reckless now. Say in this day and age, survival, people are too reckless now. Most people get together because they think they in love until the hits the fan. It's like Do y'all think that it's wise or smart or even realistic to meet somebody new in 2026 and with the intentions of maybe seeing if they're gonna be the one for you and one day get married, have kids and a family? Do y'all think that's like smart to do, to date somebody with those intentions? To date, period, especially with the intentions of meeting Mr. Right in 2026, for everything going on, especially if you already got kids, especially if you poor, broken, lonely, especially if you struggling, especially if you, through the grace of God, working and you doing okay, but to add somebody in the mix to distract you from what you are doing, if they're not going to be an asset, it could be to your detriment. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going to be the same for everybody. It's just not wise to have that fairy tale thought process that, oh, I'm 26, I have one child, he passed away, the father, or we just don't date anymore and we co-parent very well, and it's been about 8 months and I'm ready to get back in the dating scene. It's 2026. Are you paying attention what the fuck going on out here, what people are doing to people? Why would you? I mean, you might got good intentions. You really for real about really being that stand-up woman and or whatever the case is, but you got to remember the people that you're going to be meeting, some of them didn't have a reckless woman, a bonnet wearing woman, a woman that ain't loyal. So he ain't going to really trust you. He just doing something. You know, he probably still in love with her. He probably still want to play games. You just never know. They're not going to really tell you who they really are. They want you to figure it out, all while not never admitting to nothing. That's a lot of time wasted. You say, I love the Temps. Yeah, okay. I love me Temptations, baby. The original Temptations, Paul. Rest in peace to all of them. Otis, the only one still living. You say, yes, but you have to be careful where you're looking for a partner. It's risky though. Would y'all admit or agree with me that it's risky though? Is it worth the risk? That what's on a scale of 1 to 10 that you think that you, no matter who you are, what age you are, what you've been through, what you got going on now, and everybody different. Some people ain't got no business trying to date. You know you fucked up. You know you in therapy. You know you don't trust nobody. You know you broke as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know you probably on medication or need to be. You ain't healed through your trauma. You know what I'm saying? But what's the chances you think of the odds of you, if you was out there dating somebody, to find the person that's meant for you? Yeah, we can all find the person that's going to pretend and say the right things and have the right look and smell the right way. He got the right cologne on. He dressed right for the occasion. The motherfuckers get in the mirror and practice their lines. But I'm talking about for real. What is the odds you think on a scale of 1 to 10 that you, if you was out there looking, if I was out there looking, that I'm going to meet that one? That ain't on no bull-ish. You say, Paul was my guy. I know, right? You said, at my age, it's not worth the risk, okay? Say, people are immoral or enabling, so it's a hell no for me, okay? It's a hell to the no. And some people say, well, what if he, fuck what if? That what if is too risky. That's like a 50-50 chance. What if he is the right one? What if his ass crazy too? But what if he really is going to treat you like a queen? And what if he going to be trying to sling that ding-a-ling with everybody? We can do what ifs all night. Do I want to take the chance? And there's a lot of guys out here looking for women to victimize, to mess with their kids. Let's just be real. There are a group of men out here that dating intentionally women with kids. So always be suspect of a man that know you got kids, ask about the kids and how many kids, and then always want to be over there with the kids and don't mind, oh, you can go to work, your babysitter and show up, I'll do it. You better be suspect. You better be suspect. See, my cutoff gang ain't no joke, okay? This is why we have to tell our kids and grandkids to be careful. They need to know the statistics with STDs. It ain't gonna happen. You thinking negative. You thinking negative, so it's gonna happen. You think positive is gonna happen. So I'm thinking positivity that I'm gonna get $1 million tomorrow. It's gonna drop in my goddamn lap. No, it ain't. So shut the fuck up talking about that. Oh, you're gonna attract it. You just regurgitating shit. It don't work that way. Of course, I'm always trying to think positive about what I want and manifest some shit. Will it happen? If it's meant to be, if it's God's will, and I'm doing all the work to make it happen, yeah, it might happen. But just because I'm going to think of something and bam, I'm going to bounce my head like I dream a genie and that shit going to fall from the sky. Everything I ever dreamed and want of. Mr. Right, smelling good all the time, pearly white teeth, breath never stank, hair always comb, no beaded beads, balls don't smell. Come on now. Shit. You say, just like you talked about cheaters, you have to be in committed romantic relationship to cheat. Most of them are married. But that's the ones we talking about. We ain't talking about those people that's just what you call it, Netflix and chilling. They know they just a baby mama. They know they just Netflix and chilling. I'm talking about people that live together, intentionally talking about marriage or been a fiance for more than 5 years. At this point in my life, Jesus himself will have to introduce me to him and tell me he's the one. Baby, I already made that comment about 4 months ago. I said, if Jesus can come in my house right now, show me his ID, that his name is Jesus to the Christ, and say, this is the man I have for you. You don't have to worry about none of that stuff you went through. And I'm going to be like, hell no, Jesus. I'm sorry. You gave us free will. Your daddy gave us free will. And my will is not to even take that chance, even though you guaranteed it for me. Shit. Hell no. Okay, there we go. I skip. Say, rocks, these men unaliving and girlfriend keep. Yeah, and they still want to date somebody. What fucking fairy tale land do y'all live in? Are you not paying attention? You don't even have to watch the news. People are gonna be, you could be in the dollar store in the line though, and people gonna be talking about who just got shot, who shot John and all that shit. Your next door neighbors. Not to mention social media or the news. It's all around you. These motherfuckers look weird. It ain't even like they fooling you with some type of special look and a degree and somebody to speak up for them and co-sign for them. Oh, my friend is a judge and I've been knowing him for 40 years and that's his best friend. He would never introduce. No, everybody's suspect. Okay. You said adequately functioning adult don't need a marriage certificate to have morals. Shit. With a certificate or without one, they ass is weird. If you really when you really get to start doing the deep dive with that guy that was so fun and kicking it and work with and mutual friend introduced you to and the drinks is good and the laughs is popping and all that, the sex is good. When all that shit play out after 3 weeks, then you're gonna get to see how he break down crying out of nowhere. Tony used to do that shit, and I ain't have no compassion. He be like, you so mean, that's so don't give a fuck, because your ass is too old to be sitting here crying about somebody that you allegedly was in the army with and they passed away. You ain't cry that hard for when your damn auntie died. No. The way you talk to your mom, the way you act. And my friend, he drank a lot and he had a heart attack and he crying, boo-hoo crying, stop look at tears crying, not just, upset, and say a couple of lines and pour out a little drink for him. No, his ass crying like a bitch. That type of crap. No. Especially when your ass sit here doing the same thing that you say your friend passed away from over and over and over. I don't have no compassion for that. You just want a pity party. You want some attention. Opt out till the human species have higher moral standards. Hey, Diamond. Come on in, girl. What you got in your cup? I'm almost done with my Modelo. How many likes we got, y'all? I can't see from this. I'm on my laptop. How many likes we got? Y'all hit the like button, share the live. Come on out the bush and say hello. Come on. Send me an email. Hey. Subscribe to the channel. Y'all do know that it tells us how many people subscribe based off your video, based off your live stream and stuff. So when I end my live, I don't have at least 1 or 2 people that subscribe. I be like, damn. If they not push me out to new people, or the new people watching still trying to figure out if they want to fucking, as I don't automatically just like subscribe to everybody because the video made me laugh or the person seemed cool. I don't do that no more. I have to sit back and watch a little bit first because I don't want to regret, Even though, even if I do have some regrets, 9 times out of 10, I might not even see them people no more. It's hard to see people that you subscribe to. It really is. I don't even see the people I really be trying to rock with. I don't even see them. I don't see Psychology East like that. I barely see Fears. I have to go have intentions on like put y'all name in the search box to find y'all. That's how I be seeing y'all. Or I see y'all in my comments and I'll be like, let me take advantage of this. Why I see Deneen, why I see Mother 3 and going over there and rock with them. Mm-hmm. You said, you sound like you were literally checked out to hell yeah. I ain't like him from the get-go. See, but I'm the type of person I was giving him some grace and basing our possible life together off of our paths. You know, I was looking at him like he's just a better version of himself when I knew him when he was 26, 27. But what I didn't know is, and didn't count the cost of, is people sometimes get better with age and some people get worse because then depending on what they did throughout those years. And all he did was drink and have stinking thinking and have relationships, unrealistic relationships that he'll put himself in with women that he should have known didn't give a fuck about him. So that made him more bitter. What I look like trying to get with somebody I know out my league as far as their intentions. Not like I'm not good enough for them or nothing like that, or I'm so old and they so young. You know, come on, let's just be real. A younger guy, 2 to 4 years younger, is normal. Anything younger than that at my age ain't real. Tony only 4 years younger than me, but I knew him back in the 90s, and we kicked the bobos and had a great time. It wasn't no serious relationship. It was just a fun time for like years. So I'm thinking he's just a bigger, better version of himself. He's older now. He done been through the rigmarole. He's sharing. I didn't just separate from my first husband. You know, no talk of divorce, but, you know, it is what it is. This motherfucker then slipped backwards 50,000 times instead of growing. And my silly ass did not really think about people being like that. I'm thinking people going to be like me. Make some mistakes, slip and fall, get up, dust yourself off, do better. No, that ain't how everybody get down. Say, hey, Diamond. Oh, likes is matching. Okay, good. Thanks. He's saying, hello, Diamond. Say, Rocks, I don't entertain people, places, and things that lack morals, so that hasn't been my experience. Self-mastery is essential for it. But you had to find out that, though. I'm sure you met somebody that wasn't working with shit. And when you had that conversation, it took some time, whether it was a day, 15 minutes, or what. You didn't just know automatically. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure that shit out. But it shouldn't take no goddamn 6 months. I seen red flags in the 3 weeks, but my stupid ass. That's when we go back to the word love or survival. I was working in survival mode. Like, oh, you just tweaking, thinking negative. He good. He was a good version back then. Now he old. He got a job. He worked for the city. He worked for the water company. He send you money. Y'all had good times back then. Everything seemed good now. But then that one red flag kicked up. I wanted to ignore it because I didn't want to like, God damn, I ain't going to be able to go. I ain't going to be able to, you know, I'm tired of paying bills. My first husband left. Now I got to pay everything by myself. I was wrong. I take accountability for it. I should have just stepped back and just said, I'm just going to wing it out a little bit to see if he really the one. Because if I had it, I would have never been there. But at the same time, I am glad I went. I'm glad I found out the hard way because I had 4 years with my mom because of Tony. I ain't going to just talk about the bad. I talk about the good. The fact that I was ignoring the red flags bought me 4 years to be closer to my mom. If I had to stay where I was 2.5, 3 hours away from my mom, she could have passed away, no relationship, not talking. Then I would really have some regrets. I was close to my other daughter. It's the pros and cons to this shit. The con is maybe if I hadn't came, my daughter wouldn't have died. You know what I'm saying? And I know as a mature woman that when it's your time, it's your time. You know, or if you're not going to do right, you're not going to do right. No matter if you're in Egypt, Africa, Iran, Chicago, and shit going to happen to you. You may bounce back and be okay, and sometimes you're not going to be okay. That makes sense, y'all? You say no drink right now. YouTube is doing something, kicking people out of the timeline. Really? That makes sense because I don't be seeing them. Do you have your notifications set on all? Yeah. Let me make sure though. Yeah, they X for a reason. But he wasn't no ex. He was just somebody I kicked the bobos with. We wasn't together. I didn't even meet his mama back then. We just spent a lot of time together, had a great time. I used to meet him at his job at the police station. He come to my house. He used to always smile. He could dance his ass off. We eat. It was one of those. And then you just stop talking to that person. No particular reason. Because I was dating somebody else that I really liked. And he wanted me to stop dating him or date him. No, I'm not. No, you ain't that great. You could be putting on the act. So I'm going to stop fucking with the guy I'm talking to just because you seem to be just as nice and I like you and it's good to me. Is it still good to you? So I told him no. And he wanted to bring that up. That was a red flag too. When I first started talking to him again, he said, well, why we didn't get together? Why and I'm like, you already know I told you. You want to hold that against me? You should be trying to say that's admirable for a woman to tell you the truth. You rather be lied to? I could have played both of y'all, but I wasn't that type of person. I didn't want that type of energy. I didn't want that, waste that type of energy and then be on the goddamn Lifetime movie of the week because somebody ain't got mad at me for trying to play them. I ain't that good. And neither one of y'all shit that good. And it was good, but it wasn't that good. Hey, Travel Bombshell. Hey, girl, happy Friday. What's in your cup? The name I do, and I don't get any notification for anyone I'm subscribed to. That's a goddamn shame. You say WCU to evolve for us. Are you talking about World Wonder? You better know you too good to become one with an alcoholic. I ain't know he's an alcoholic, though. That's how fast we move. That's how fast I allow us to move. That's why I say I take accountability for that part. I was just giving him grace based off our past, like a goofy. Like people can't change in 25, 30 years. Change for the better, change for the worse. I knew that, but I was just hoping and praying I got it right. Oh, God, in the name of Jesus. Oh, Lord, let this be what I want it to be. Let it really be from you, God. You said I have not because you asked not. It was like that. I ain't got no problem telling the truth. I know when people aren't a reflection of me immediately, their characteristics and traits expose them. He was good. Tony was good and quiet because we was in the same town. You got to remember, one like we lived in the same town that we could see each other every day or every other day. We seen each other every weekend or every other weekend. We dated from a distance. And I gave him that grace based off the past, how he was such a great guy and he still had a job. Your ass got a job too? I didn't know that he was a piece of shit to his mom and lying about paying her rent all the while she paying the rent. And he don't give enough. You don't find all that out till you get close to the family and then mom be exposing shit and then you get to see it. But that's why you got to take your time. That's why I'm so heavy on saying what I say. Don't do the dummy like I did. And they doing this with people they don't know. At least I was doing to somebody who I knew from my past that I knew that I should have just took a little slower time in case they changed for the worse. These women out here giving brand new motherfuckers a chance like that. Brand new. Somebody they don't even know their whole name. I knew his whole name. I knew where he lived. I knew where he worked. He could dance. We had some good times, but it was way in the past. Always seemed to be something in the past. Won't let us last. Please don't bring it up. You say, Kim, more like childish. Hey, go get her, go get her, go get her. He said, World Wonder, not childish. Your big words make no sense, and the story sounds like word salad. Go get her. At Kim, self-sufficiency, love, preservation, and governing is over the heads of most. Some cherry, I guess some cherry flavored ginger ale. That sounds good, shit. So let's make it plain, make it plain. That what pastor used to say, explain it to me like a 5-year-old. She don't want the word salad. She want the explain to me like I'm 5 or 12 years old version. Let me have me some chips, y'all. I'm having a good time on this live. I appreciate y'all being here. We having a good time. Can't wait till we exercise tomorrow and just, be grateful for another day. What you said, Kim said, what you said is over my head. It just makes no sense, literally. I thought you don't do labels. What you said is over my head. It just makes no sense, literally. I thought you don't do labels. Travel Bombshell, them jumps are good. Say, Kim, you're not telling me anything I don't know. We're on different timelines. Hey, Carrie in the building. Carrie in the building. Hey. What's going on? Happy Friday. I think the tornado one is over, y'all. So, Travel Bombshell said, Ruby, yes, laugh out loud. Did y'all watch my content creator video? Share it to somebody you think talking to always be talking about, I should do content. If it ain't true, you know, somebody who might be saying that. You know, I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm going to put out part 3, and that's going to be it. It'll just be there for the taking. Whoever may run up on it next week, next month, next year. But if I get 2 or more people who want to really go forward, then we'll do the Zoom next after my 3rd video drop tomorrow. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't keep bringing up the past. Leave the past behind. Y'all remember that? Al Hustle in One Way? Can we get a super chat for your host? Yeah, that show would be nice. A super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Hey, super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Hey, PayPal, Apple Pay, Zelle. PayPal, Apple Pay, Zelle. Come on, y'all. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Hey, clap your hands. Stump your feet. Stump your feet. Hey, stump your feet. Y'all don't love me. I don't never how to get no gifts. When I do get, I sure appreciate it. But I don't be having a lot of people in my chat like that. People I be seeing that be getting a lot of gifts, they be people like Yo-Yo or bigger content creators and stuff. And even some of them don't be getting on right away. So I know people, it's hard times right now. It's hard times. But whenever y'all can, that's why I tell y'all, when at your time that you know you can, and those of you who be looking out for me, Cheryl and different people, it's like, it's about 4 y'all. I appreciate it. And I know I'll be putting it out there, so y'all already know. And don't forget about the shea butter and stuff like that. If y'all want to make a purchase in April or May, let me know. So I'm sitting here watching Carolina versus UConn basketball. Oh, I do not like sports. I don't like shit about sports. Nothing. I don't know nothing about them. Only thing I know is Chicago Bears and Bulls, but I don't know nothing about them. I just live there. That's why I know. You know, I bought a Bulls jacket back in 96, 97, something like that. $125. Got robbed for it about a week later. And I went and bought me a cheap ass, no name brand, $50 coat after that. I ain't had a name brand coat since. And believe it or not, only reason why I bought that Bulls jacket is because I had 2 jobs. So going from one job to the next, I ain't have a lot of time to shop until my day off, which was barely. So by me working at the Palmer House Hilton, it was a store next door that sold shoes and boots and coats. So I went over there and got that Bulls jacket. It was the year they won. Whatever year that was, they won. And that jacket had a big old Bulls thing on the back. It was a winter coat. It cost me $125. And I got robbed for it by gunpoint. Child, boom. Who in the hell left the gate open? You say, well, one of us, I can see that we're on different timelines. I've been here and now, oh, Lord, come on now, y'all. Be nice, be nice. You say, Kim, I watched it. You watched it? You say, yes, I shared it. Thank you, damn it. Oh, thank you, Travel Bombshell. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for that love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Say, Kim, I'm enjoying my kingdom. Y'all is going back and forth. But at least y'all being nice. Y'all not being mean. I'm just saying being nice. Keep it there. Oh, who else sent me something? I didn't even see it. I didn't see this, Reba. Thank you, Reba and Bombshell. Showing me some big love tonight. Thank y'all so much. You say, you own a kingdom? Where? You know what? Camp. That's a good thing y'all ain't up here. If both y'all was up here talking, Lord have mercy. Say, Kim, yes, like with like-minded people, resources upon resources. They over having their own sidebar conversation. Sure, shake my head, Lord have mercy. I'm crying. Why am I trying to say what y'all saying like y'all saying it in the voice I'm saying it in? Thank you, Travel Bombshell. Okay, hallelujah. Thank you. All these people in here, somebody can send a super chat. How many people got here? We got 44 people. I see 44 people. Thank y'all. Come out the bushes. Let's say hello. Hit the like button. You said, but you're on social media, YouTube, not in the neighborhood, spreading good word. He said, I love watching Dawn Staley coach USC. She's a black coach, the bomb. Said, thank you, Reba. He said, Kim, build it and they will come. Been doing this for years. Reba is pretty good. Rocks, I was living there at that time too. Living where, girl? I done forgot what the hell I said. Where so I could come and get enlightened. You better go too, Kim. Y'all is too much, boy. Y'all is too much, too much, too much. You said, I'm coming on your panel before the month is over to speak about April Autism Awareness Month. Okay. Okay. Oh, go ahead and shoot me an email so we can go ahead and hook that up on the best time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or whatever is good for you. Yeah, hit me an email. You see the email going across? Yeah, make sure you are spelling it right and stuff like that. Have you already emailed me before? You might already email me. I would love to have you up here. That's a good cause. And I'm trying to do different topics about different things. Not just about trending topics, stuff in the news, messy, arguing type shit. You know, because I'm a different type of person. I'm not like type person that just want to do Peach McIntyre content, messy, negative shit. I want to talk about everything because everything is in the world. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You say, okay, that's time about saying, Kim, be moral. That's how you reap your abundance. Well, y'all don't like World Wonders big words. Let's break it down then. Let's take one of her comments, for example. Now, I'm not trying to be messy, but the only reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of people saying stuff like this about Miss Ian, World Wonder. I personally don't have a problem with it, but I understand why certain people may look at it as like, why she's saying this and what is she talking about? I get that. So let's take one of her comments and break it down. Let me see which one. Let me find one. Hold on. You said, no, I have an email. Okay. When we get a chance, email that readyrocks1966@gmail. Ready with 2 I's and rocks with 2 X's. It's coming across the screen right now. You see it? If you got to take a picture with your phone, go ahead. Said, thank you for your blessing. Yes, indeed. Chicago. You said, thank you, Diamond. Standing. So there is no place. You say, yeah, but I get it though. Drama sells. Kim, when you align, it will appear. Okay, let me go back to one of Ian's comments. I'm going to just pick this because this is the one I just seen after I scrolled for a long time. She said, I know when people aren't a reflection of me immediately, their characteristics and traits expose them. Now, that's probably not one of the ones that Kim talking about. If you see one, Kim, let me know. But this right here is pretty much self-explanatory when it comes to, as far as I'm concerned. And I think y'all would agree, because some things are more understandable than others. Because even I be like, I think she mean this, but for the most part, I think on a scale of 1 to 10, I think I get like 8.5% of what she be trying to say. Because just because she's not saying it in a way. Oh, hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me go back up. Let me go back down in case I'm missing something. Hold on. You said I'm ready to order some more butter, lotion, and stuff. Okay, well, email me and we can just go over it together. Send me your package, your order, because you already got the link to it. You said, Rocks, the last one. You said when you align, you will see. Like, hey, I am. I mean, hey, trucker wife. I'm reading what trucker wife said. She said, I am. So I'm like, hi, I am. It's the alcohol, y'all. I'm a little tipsy. But back to Kim was saying, she said, Rock's the last one. She said, when you align, you will see. You say, trucker wife, where are you located? She said she was on her way. Did you say you was on your way to Ohio or Illinois? You say, Kim, when these corporations collapse, I'll be able to feed everyone in my environment. Super chat, super chat. Super thanks. $25. You said, Kim, when these corporations. Okay, I see that. I see that one. Is it her wording? That's the problem. The way the lingo she's using, or is it just what she's saying? Period. Diamond, hey, we are headed to Texas from Oklahoma. Okay, Texas or Oklahoma. I know you said you was coming through Illinois. Yeah, safe travels. Diamond, hey, we are headed to Texas, Oklahoma. You guys are something else, boy. You guys are something else. It's all good, though. It's all good.
Again from Tyler Camp.
I'm gonna show y'all the one with the chicken feet.
Hey guys, come inside of our kitchen.
Hold on.
So, tonight we decided to look at some chicken feet. And I decided to cut it. So this is me washing it with the vinegar. Yes, we always wash our meat with the vinegar and seasoning. This is some garlic just to get rid of the rawness. And this is the season that I prepared.
This the lady that Peach is going to
the curry brown
do a video with
and
for $369.
Rich. When I say rich, very rich. And this is the end result. Thank you. Bye. Hey guys, come inside of our kitchen.
That
So,
look nasty.
tonight we decided to look at some chicken feet.
Chicken
And we
feet.
decided to call it. So this is me washing it with the vinegar. Yes, we always
Why
wash
you want to
our
eat
food
chicken
with
feet?
the vinegar
Why?
and
Who wants to
seasoning.
eat chicken
This is
feet?
some garlic just to get rid of the rawness. And this is the season that I prepared. The video got a little bit fast, but now you can see the curry.
I just don't understand why anybody want to eat chicken feet. Let's see how many subscribers she got now. Now, Peach did this video tagging them in it, got the $369. She had 45 subscribers. Now, guess how many followers they got on TikTok since Peach posted that video? Guess how many subscribers that they got now since Peach showed them, tagged them, and showed them paying that $369. So that means when you tag them, we ain't got to wait on a particular video now. You tag them. So that means that people should be running it up, right? Y'all guess how many subscribers she got? She got 51 followers. When I first went over here, it was 45. So unless she was at 0, this is not good. So let's go see how many views that Peach got on the video. Peach got 8,000 views. She got 700 likes and 19 comments. So that means that these folks that's watching this, that she's promoting, and the Peach practice in the audience only got 19 comments. Well, maybe it's going to get pushed out in the coming days because it's slow or whatever. But it wasn't worth no $369. And they got a food truck. It's not a restaurant. I don't know, y'all. I don't know shit. I'm not a business owner. I just don't see it being worth it. I just don't understand how people's minds is thinking. Just doing any goddamn thing. Can't let anybody finesse you. Hey, Angela, when you get in here, girl, let me go through these comments. Safe travels, trucker wife, gratitude. I don't expect people to understand my spiritual assignment as long as I understand it. Yeah, that's pretty much what it be like too. And this a few people say that, but it ain't like, I don't look at it as like most people being mean or nothing like that, or you being weird. I understand. Like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, I understand like I guess 80% of it. Because some of the lingo I don't. At first I was really confused, but I consider myself a type of person with open eyes and understand on a lot of things. And if it's something I really don't understand, like I be asking, I'll be like, could you break it down? You know, like I'm 5 years old. I'll ask her. And she came up one time, might have been like 4 or 5 months ago or something. She came up and she talked to us about some stuff. Then she told us about her group. She got a group where they teach you how to, or they all grow fruits and stuff, and they ready for anything to go down. That she said they got enough food and resources and know how to do things to provide for them and their community. She has a big community. It's women, and they all meet and they do their little Zoom and they gardening and stuff like that. So don't get it twisted now. It might be something that you might not understand, but it might be something worthwhile looking into. You know what I'm saying? But I get it on both ends. You say, thank you so much. Yep, we dropped in Strike, Ohio, headed back to through Illinois last night. I like chicken feet with chili peanut butter sauce. Oh, I should have known. Well, who I thought I was talking about. I should have known. If anybody's going to say something like that, I knew it was going to. Peanut butter sauce. Now, that's something weird. I don't want to eat nobody's feet. Not mine. I don't want to eat nobody's balls and whole malls and all. Pig feet, pig tail, Denver oysters. Y'all know what Denver oysters are? They say Denver oysters are bull's sack, the balls. Ooh, I'm just showing all the comments. Full of collagen, vitamins. Looks like you've been eating pure bones. How many Well, see, if I didn't look good for her, so she's not going to speak on it, didn't go in her favor. Okay, hold on. What did I miss, Andrew? Did I miss another comment you said first? Hold on. I don't think I missed it. Y'all gotta remember it's Friday Night Red Cup. I might not be understanding all the comments myself right now. Angela said, well, see, it didn't really look good for her, so she's not gonna speak on. It didn't go in her favor. Okay, who we talking about? Say Kim, ask intelligent. You have yet to, oh Lord. Reba, they are the little bones, but lots of skin and fat little meat. But the collagen vitamins are loaded. Look at Asian skin. That's one reason. Oh, that's we talking about the chicken feet. Shit. Well, damn. When you put it like that, you do. Hey, I try anything once. If you're gonna give me a good reason, like okay, this is gonna be in your benefit. You just do this and rub this on your skin every day and eat this once a month. You say you should take your smart, big, beautiful brain and answer my. Oh Lord, can we all just get along my Rodney King voice? My godmother is Vietnamese and she makes this all the time. You say my question I intelligent to you and your big words I step to me. Oh Lord, oh my Lord. Y'all remember that movie Glory? Mm-hmm. Come on, y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh my Lord. Mm-hmm. Y'all remember that? Denzel Washington was in it. Morgan Freeman. Say, Kim, it stopped being an adult conversation when I said it was childish. I don't even have logo. And see, I got to read it because I'm reading everybody's comment. It won't be fair if I don't. I got to read everybody's comment. We can agree to disagree. Yeah, disagree to disagree, y'all. Let it go. 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 Okay. You say 10. Go in your bathroom in the tub. Okay, it's over with now. I think it's over with now. Pug balls. If we can buy it, we can grow it and create it. Big balls. You say it is rocks. People need to stop giving Peach hard-earned money. Yeah. Okay. And they did stop. That's why she ain't making no money on them bottles. Shit, that shit over with. That damn, I mean, that's crazy. You look for something happen once a year. She don't never make money like that but that time of year from the Peach Patch. She don't make that type of money. Just on a spell. She makes some money, but she don't make that type of money like she made. Do y'all know she made $38,000 coming up for those battles? That's what I meant to talk about. Yeah, I took a picture of it. But guess what? TikTok get half of it. So she's not getting $38,000, but that's still good money. These fools then sat there in her chat with their income tax money, loaded their cars up to buy those coins on TikTok, buys enough coins to give her gift that's worth $500, $100, $10, and between all the Peach Patch for those 2 or 3 weeks, her money equaled up to $38,000. She showed us the screenshot, but TikTok getting half of that. But still, that's good money. So exactly, Cheryl. It's beyond me. I think I'll try them one time. You said, Reba, you might like it. It is good money. Hell yeah, I ain't gonna sit there and lie. I wouldn't give a shit if they took half. I made $38,000 for people up there sending me gifts. That ain't gonna be like that next month. She gonna be done. You know, they don't have it like that. But if she don't have the type of personality where she grateful if she only made $10,000 or $5,000 off of it. She'll be lucky if she get there. People ain't got no money. Them fools is over there being stupid, giving her their income tax money. Trying to front and flex and I ain't got no damn money like that. Because if you're getting a nice little piece of change for your income taxes or a settlement, anything like that, you really need to do what you need to do for your family. Nobody really has it to the point where you can afford to give somebody, and this one girl kept giving gifts, kept giving those big gifts. Now, if you know you set aside, you know Peaches your girl, and you know she finna battle, and you set aside $200 for her throughout the battling, and you do that. You set aside the $500. You got you a $10,000 come up. You got good money in the bank. You make good money on your job, so it's nothing. But child, I don't eat no turkey bone, turkey tails. Now I don't eat the meat. I'll season my greens or beans with it though. You say there, I don't worship it. Yeah, they worship her. It's not healthy. It's sick. 19K isn't enough for 11. Okay. Well, she always bragging about the money. They over there like, teach me now. I'm ready. Teach me. They all in her comments on Facebook. Teach me. That's how she be finessing them. They really thinking it's 38,000. They not really understanding the big picture. And then she got 11 kids. 11 people, I mean, and her family. That money already gone. She had already spent that money because she got to give him $510 off the rip. She got to get her man some money because she's buying him to be there. She knows she a handful to deal with. She know them kids a handful. That's how she motivates him to stay. He ain't staying because the cat good. You said, I can believe. Got to believe something. Why not believe in me? Why don't you let the Wilson sisters set you free? Y'all remember that car wash? And the Pointer Sisters was on there with Richard Pryor. So I love turkey tails. When I ate pork, I like smoked pig tails in my greens. Did you eat it though? Or you just liked it for the flavor? She put it in her green beans and cabbage. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, beans, greens, beans, greens. They sent Peach all the money, then complained about $6 eggs. Right. Weirdos. He said, exactly, kill for real. I use turkey wings. Yeah, I buy them in a drumstick. Yeah, I eat that. Nino Brown, she lying. I don't believe it. Sue trying to say she made 35K at TikTok. Cut it, upload that screenshot, and ChatGPT say she lying too. I showed it to ChatGPT, and they said it was real. But that don't mean it was real, because ChatGPT be getting shit mixed up all the time. But I can believe it's real. Now going forward, no. You gotta remember, she was getting all that income tax money. She had thousands in her chat. People was making. I was watching the numbers of the gifts she was getting, so I could believe it. But I promise you this, it ain't gonna be that next month because they ain't got no more money, and she ain't bringing in no new people to like her. Y'all remember the video I showed yesterday when dude was like she needed to go back to food stamps. Keith Lee brother was just dogging her out. We watched it on Mo's live stream or a video. She don't do lives no more. I don't think Mo Make You Laugh do lives no more. Some people just decide they don't want to do it no more. I don't know, maybe because it's too much. And then sometimes lives go all the way to the left, and then you can get your live taken down, or you won't make no money on a live. Like I ain't make no money on my live yesterday. It's at 0. So it ain't always about the money when it comes. I just like to hang out with y'all and build the channel up with new people and stuff like that. And if I can get some Super Chats, PayPal, Apple Zelle, and all that, I would love to get me some Apple Pay, PayPal, and Zelle. You know, but that's not like the only reason why I'm coming live, because I already know what it is. I ain't got that type of audience that I'm going to be guaranteed that I'm going to get a $20 Super Chat, 2 or 3 different people. Oh, it don't work like that. That's not the real world, especially right now. Not right now. No, she ain't making no money. She's not making that type of money. She just did it for the battling. It's the battling. Now, the money she made from TikTok, it was $1,000. The money she made from TikTok Shop, it was $130 something. So no, she ain't making no money from TikTok. That was from battling. People make millions of dollars in a year from battling on TikTok. It's real. It's a real thing. But they leveled up all the way to the level that they at. And Peach was able to level up with them because of the Peach Patch. Well, no new people walking there saying, oh, she's so wonderful. Who is this woman? Let me send her a $500 gift. No, that was the Peach Patch. She ran that shit up for them 3 or 4 weeks. Now they looking dumb. Poor broken lonely. Things are tight out here. Food is expensive. Life is expensive. We in a war. Anything can happen. Hell yeah. Detective Nino. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, January. Say hello, Rocks, Mod, and Chat. Where you been all my life? What's going on, lady? Hope you coming to the exercise class tomorrow. Y'all remember tomorrow morning, I'm about to get out of here in about 10 minutes. We're going to be up at 10 a.m. Central Time. Bring your chair, something to move around in. If you want to get on the stage with me where you can be seen, you got to be here on time. We'll get you to 10:05. After that, I'm just going to run it. We're going to do 10, 15 minutes of exercise. Then we're going to talk for a minute. And we're going to do this every Saturday through the whole month of April. So that's April 4th and then the next 3 weeks after that. And then we're going to evaluate, like, how did it go? Was it something that caught on that some people really like to do, you know? And then if it do, we'll move it over to the Zoom. If y'all really want to do it. You say, and buying them kids clearing shoes while her husband, right. Disgusting, child. Disgusting. You said, right, Reba. Hey, Cajun Peach girl. Happy Friday. Say, hey, Trucker Wife. Hey, Trucker Wife. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Cajun Peach. He said, I got Gemini and I asked the question. He answered them, said, no, that's not the answer, and gave a different answer. Wow, for real? What it say? He said, hey, Miss Reba, I saw that what happened, and all I'm going to say is she was not genuine. Said, Miss Reba, I sent you a message on Discord. See, I'm not on Discord. I don't even know how to get no Discord. I need to catch up with the times. Some people everywhere. I'm on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm on IG too, but I only post over there once every 60 days, child. I already made up my mind. They ain't going to let me monetize. They don't like me. I got a chance to monetize my new Facebook page, so I'm going to keep working on that. But all that other stuff, TikTok, they ain't going to let me monetize. I ain't going to be able to go live like Peach do and get nobody to send me up to no $38,000 in no month. I'd be lucky if I got $100 in a month. Hell no, that shit don't happen like that. I know TRCP, I tried to respond, but I'm blocked. Oh, say Facebook, YouTube, IG ain't used in years. You ain't used them in years? Say, girl, I know I'm late, but I'm braiding my daughter-in-law hair, and I don't know what you were lying. So you want to come up and say something, come on before I get up out of here. Anybody, there goes anybody. I already put the link in the comment section. It's pinned to the top. If you don't see it, I'll put it back in there. Just want to come chop it up with me. I'll stay a little longer. What you talking about? Some aliens, Kim? Hold on, girl. You said go ahead and make you one for your mods and loyal subscribers. You gotta show me how to do it. I'm asking about the aliens in Florida at the mall. At that time, I went down the rabbit hole and got a lot of truth when that. Oh, I remember that. You blocked from responding to me. Yeah, she ain't about everything on members only, y'all. But she can still come and watch us though. She can still come watch our stuff. Kimmy, don't be so petty. Betty. Get on over here, girl. Talk to us. Come on up on the panel, girl. I can hear her now. I can hear a little smart mouth now. Rocks, no, guys. I can hear her now. You said I got your notification today, but I was asleep. Oh, okay. From Discord, period. Cajun Peach, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. So I'm gonna stay here till 8 o'clock, y'all. My doggone about to die. My thing is not even charging right. I gotta get me a new laptop. See, I'm manifesting that my channel grow and I do get monetized in other places and make as much money I can. You know, I'm manifesting thousands of dollars a month or more, and until I just can't. Until money don't even mean shit no more. Right now, it ain't looking good for money and stuff like that. But why it's still something we can use, I need to make it now so I can stock up and do the things I need to do. You say, really? I wonder why. You said, who blocked you? You said, believe it. Now speak it and believe it. I think I got a little dyslexia. Say she watching right now. Kimmy, you watching us, girl? Is you watching? They talking about you watching, girl. Kimmy ain't watching. She ain't watching. Kimmy, you watching? Don't be mad at me. Email me, girl. Angela, what's going on? What were you saying before? You say, Angela, you know who. She don't want to say the KW. People be trying not to say people's name when it's doing times like this. You know, we're going through some stuff right now in the community. It's gonna be all right. You feel you do? You hear me? We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right, right? We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. And when you wake up, I recognize you waking up for the pay cut. Let me see. Ain't nobody else live. Ain't nobody else live. I ain't seen Fierce today. Fierce, where you at? I think Loretta was live earlier. She's still doing her thing. Where's Yo-Yo at, y'all? Where entertainment you love at? I went over there and watched some videos, but I ain't seen her live. Is everything good? Am I missing something? Y'all let me know. Are you trying to catch up? She is rock. She's a creeper. Oh, so I creep. Yeah, just keeping on the down low. Nobody else supposed to know. Yes. Y'all should have never had me drinking no more Delaware, no wine here. You don't tell them what I might say. He said, Rox, when I turn my phone off, social media doesn't go with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to see the. Yeah, it wouldn't go with me either if I wasn't doing content. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I wasn't. I was trying to see if Real Cajun Peach was talking about, but I got it now. Okay. Say Yo-Yo was live early. Was she? What the hell? Now, come on now. Let me go look. I went and looked early, and it said something about a day ago. Maybe I missed it. Maybe she went live right after I looked. And so I just started watching the shorts. Hold on. It sure say 2 hours ago, and then it was 6 days ago. I just missed it. That's why I missed it. Because when I went to go look earlier, it said 6 days ago. And then I went to go look at the shorts. And the shorts was now she got new shorts up. I didn't get a chance to see these. Man, she must be busy these days, but she's still here. She's still here. I gotta catch up. See, her videos is 8 days ago. I know someone, right? She thought Peace cheat urge is what really happened. I tried to find that sound when she was talking about Wood don't care if she cheat. He told her to buy so I could do a skit off her. I was trying to find that sound. It took me so long to find it. I finally found it though. Say that makes sense as to why you are not in KW Discord anymore. She was live earlier. Yo-Yo was. I missed it. Wow. Rox, download Discord. Okay. I just go to my app store. YouTube not giving notifications. I don't know what that's about. You got me doing that, so I creeped in. Y'all remember that dance? Man, they on Chili ass, baby. They is on Chili's ass. Okay, I got it, Cajun Peach. I'm gonna look at it when I get done. Right now, I'm about to take a sip of this wine out the bottle. Y'all throw y'all cups up real quick Everybody put your cups up. Put your cups up. Yeah, 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 boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to toast to good vibes, good healing, love, safety, good health, prosperity, and the end of this stinking ass war. And all do dirty ass men and women. Sit your ass down. Shut the fuck up. Cheers, y'all. Boom. Click, clank. Yeah, Wood don't care if she cheat. I was gonna do the skit. I just found the sound today, so I'm trying to get the sound off that page and put on my other page because I don't want to post the video over there on that page. I only post mostly dance videos over there. I don't post too much Peach content, a little, but not too much. So I would take it to my other TikTok page and I bring it over here. So now I'm trying to figure out, only way I can figure it out just to do it. And then when it download to my phone, take it off of that page. That's what I want to do. You said TRCP, yep. I did or said nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I just said to you, yeah, I got it. I'm going to check it out when we get off of here. He said, I believe you for sure, Miss Reba. I didn't either. Y'all two want to come up here real quick? You got me doing the creep dance. Yeah, everybody do the creep dance. Here we go. 5, 6, 7. So I creep. Yeah, just keeping on and down low. Cause nobody else supposed to know. Yeah, and then you put your hand behind and you move around. Y'all remember them steps? Yeah, I remember. Oh, shit. That's because all skin folk ain't kinfolk. We got to remember that. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. And this is a prime example with Chili, allegedly, if everything they saying she said she did that shit, she did that shit. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. That's like Peach. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. She may look like she could be in our family, but baby, she might look like she could be in our family. She might even talk as far as her accent like she can be in our family or in our community. But she do not identify, respect, love, or care about any of us that look like her. All while loving somebody who will never respect her or love her. And not just because of her skin color, but look at the way she acts. Oh, there go Cajun. Hey, girl.
Hey girl, I'm so tired.
Hold
Oh, I'm
on.
so tired.
There we go. Hey, girl. You said, listen to all of y'all who were
Hey girl.
truly invested in kids. I'm sorry how she treated y'all. Oh. You said try to see if you can make another page. Cheers. Who was
So that
KW?
makes sense. So check this out, right? They
Mm-hmm.
was in Kimmy. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me not. I got to learn how to stop using names. They
Just say
was
KW.
in KW's Discord talking mad trash about Miss Reba, talking about how she just up and disappeared after they helped her, and how she just used KW, and you know what I'm saying, like what? And now I'm just like I'm looking because I sent her a message on Discord, and I was trying to reach out to her or whatever to check, make sure everything was good with her and stuff like that. Cause I didn't know for sure, but I just kind of had a feeling that she was involved in that I'm mad at you too type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like how I was blamed for something that I didn't do. I
Mm-hmm.
figured that she was also blamed for stuff that she didn't do. So I reached out to her and I'm like, Miss Ruby, can I, you know what I'm saying? Can I talk to you for a second? And she added me or whatever. But like, she's not lying. Like, I cannot add her to any type of, I can't send her no type of links to add her to no type of servers or groups or nothing like that. So she got whole time they thinking she just up and left off the app after she got help, but she's not. She got blocked on the app for some reason.
Oh.
That's
Damn.
crazy. You couldn't even take the time to try to figure out what happened. You just automatically jump up and assume the worst about people. That's not a genuine person. That's not a godly person.
Oh, that's who the pregnancy thing was talking about.
Yes, Miss Reba. She just recently had a grandbaby.
And they saying she lying and wasn't no grandbaby.
Yes, they was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They was saying that she.
You done made up a
They was.
grandbaby,
They
girl. You
was
done made up a
questioning if
grandbaby.
you even really had a grandbaby, Miss Reba.
Wow. That's fucked up.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sure gonna pray for you, Miss Reba.
Let me cause I missed the comment.
She on who?
Ain't she hurt? Don't hurt other truly. Her. Cheers. Hold on. Let me go. Say, trust me, you don't even have to do all that catching up. Ain't worth it. Okay, Angela. Reva, sending healing. Trust me. Okay, KW told Father she owns y'all. Huh?
What she said that, Kim? And who she said that about? Because don't nobody own me. My mama and my father are dead.
And they didn't even own you.
Exactly.
They was
They
the
birthed
vessel.
me, and they had more rights to me than anybody. But right now, it's my kids.
You said I've been sick and is in the hospital right now. As oh my god, I didn't know that.
So Miss Reba, are you able to see my messages to you?
Don't get your ass out of here, Chain. Get the fuck on somewhere.
You sent pictures, and they think you lying. Wow.
Y'all seen that? You seen that Chain trying to come up here?
Uh-uh.
Probably somebody gonna try to show us little whack ass short Peter Whacker.
Nope. I was too busy looking at the little comment thing. Because when I pull that up, it takes up my whole screen. I'm so sorry to hear that, Miss Reba. And she's not even caring or even trying to find out. That's crazy to me.
When people are so busy being the victim, like I said, you know, a lot of people go through shit in life, right? Think about the
Mm-hmm.
people that go through shit. We see it every day on social media. You scrolling, oh y'all, my husband left me. Oh y'all, my child just passed away. Oh y'all, lost my job. People going through shit, right? And these people are going through the same type of shit that we're scrolling in real life. People that you really know. But think about this. Think about them same people that whether you know them for real or not. You know how many of them motherfuckers got mental issues? Think about that. We gotta stop assuming everybody is working with a full deck. Everybody ain't working with a full deck. Everybody is not working with a full deck. Everybody ain't crazy, but everybody ain't working with a full deck. You said I saw that one message you sent. Child. People making up fake babies, that's too much.
Child.
But
That's
thank you all
crazy.
so much for your prayers.
That's
Send the healing grace.
crazy. How long have you been in the hospital, Miss Reba? And she probably gonna see this, or one of her people gonna see this. Somebody gonna see this, and they gonna go back and tell her, and she's probably not even going to care. She's probably not even gonna try to reach out to Miss Reba.
But this is my thing. If I got a problem with somebody, if you my mod, you somebody that rocking me as a subscriber, or you a mod, or both, and I feel like something ain't right, you moving funny, I'm not gonna talk behind your back because we got that type of report that I think I can address you. I'm not saying she doing this, but from the sounds of things, if this is the issue, it's not like somebody that's in the wings in the bushes, and every now and then they come through and they got a problem with you. They ain't like what you say, and you don't even have a clue that they had a problem with you or who they are because they watch you, but they don't make themselves known. Somebody that's rock with you, talk to you, share, like, comment, communicate, a mind, all that. How you can't just fucking get it cleared up? Why would you want to
Right.
assume anything about somebody that you got rapport with?
Exactly.
It's as easy as just asking the question.
Exactly. But again, she don't have no rapport with, you know who I'm talking about, but wanted so bad to email her and just talk things out.
Damn. This could get really, really messy, not just on social media here. We might not even know about it. But when people, men and women, are going through breakups, whether they married or not, and it could trigger them to really act a mess. That's why so many Snap episodes and ID channel and Lifetime movies of the week. I ain't trying to be nobody fucking hashtag. So I'm sitting my ass down. I ain't trying to get to know no man. I don't want to know his problems. I don't give a shit about his last baby mama, his last girlfriend, his wife, and the kids, and she acting funny and got another man. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't care about his job that fired him, about the fire. I don't give a fuck about it. Why is that my job to meet somebody new and they come with all this shit? Because everybody coming with something. Don't think that you're gonna meet somebody and they gonna finna bring, don't be the creme de la crop in your fucking life. They coming with some shit, girl. I was on my job, and motherfucker this, and they always in my business, and I got rolled up 3 times, and my mama don't like me. They coming with something. Goddamn. Stop letting them people in y'all life. Fuck them people.
Wait, Cheryl, she don't talk to you either or
He said,
something?
go up, read my comment. Okay. Say, Rocks, when you want to control everything, this is how you act. Hold on.
I see Peach ain't the only one with that spirit, with that control spirit, huh?
You said, just remember what the little girl said. It ain't even about the full deck. Some people just miserable giving out bad energy. And I still negate that with not having a fucking full deck. I think all that shit go together. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's just no one thing with somebody when they act like that. It's a variety of things. It's not like, oh, they the perfect person, they know right from wrong, and they just this. That shit, I mean, even if you was just a regular person, but if you have been spoiled all your life and you have not been held accountable, and people have been just catering you, been entitled, that's going to make you appear to have some type of issue. You maybe can actually have a condition just based off the way that you was raised. You know, like the little girl that Peach talking about of the Taylor sisters. If she's this young girl and she's really shaking babies, and then I seen the video, she did shake the baby, but was it intentional? Like, and then she stepping on baby's hands, she doing shit at 4 and 5 years old like that, and nobody's going to get her no help. She's going to grow up, and that's a condition. To me, people ain't just born and just doing wicked shit and just crazy like that for no reason. Just because. It ain't no just because. Everything has a reason, in my opinion. Is that the comment you was talking about, Trucker White? Yeah, it's one of those. They like to have the last word. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm beginning to think that she's slow.
I'm dead. Now she's slow.
A big control freak situation has been exposed.
Yeah.
It feel like a bad dream. I woke up and came live and said, y'all, guess what? I had a dream. Man, it's crazy. That's what it feel like. I promise you. Y'all know I'm good for telling y'all my dreams. So I had a dream. My mama came to visit me. She was like, eat the rice. You know, eat the cake, anime. That's what this feel like. This can't be real life. This didn't just happen. Imagine if I had to act like that. Remember all the time I was telling y'all about Tony before I even got monetized? I was talking about Tony. When I got monetized, I talked about Tony. I had a face filter that looked just like Tony. They don't even have that face filter no more on TikTok. I used to always put that filter on my face because it looked just like Tony. This shit was funny. Sometimes you gotta laugh through the pain. Even though my shit wasn't painful, the painful part for me was having to be around him, looking at him, listening to him, and smelling him. But I ain't been in love, so I don't know that type of love. I ain't had that type of love since the 90s. So I felt some type of way that it was just hurting me, and I wanted to like end my life or start a new life, and this can't be happening to me. Why, God? Why? Shit, 92, 93 for me. It's 2026. I can't even relate to that bullshit. And I don't understand how anybody can let a nigga make them feel that way. A man, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Scratch that. I didn't say that. A man or a woman.
KW did this same mess fussing with her elderly parents, and we told her to stop and delete. She made it members only. I want to know how many people do she actually have on her on her membership for her to put her videos as members only. I know she don't have a lot of members. So how she expect to get views and get paid if everything is on members only?
Cheryl stands on the second level of members only. Not even the
And you think people can't pay for that to come see what needs to be seen?
If they care that much, something wrong with their ass. I don't want to go over there and pay. I've gone renew all my memberships with everybody I rock with. Fears, Yo-Yo, Kimmy, you know what I'm saying? But now that this happened, it's going to be suspect if I go renew my membership with her. I can't even do it now.
Girl, don't look. You don't have a dog in this fight right now. You know what I'm saying? So you will be completely in the clear if you decided you wanted to go and renew your membership with her. Like, grown folks wouldn't care about that.
I don't know how she's feeling about the way that I'm allowing y'all to come talk about it. Not that I'm saying I'm wrong, but she might feel some type of way about me allowing y'all. Because when somebody over here that's in her camp that's seeing this and hear what I'm saying and hear what y'all saying, they're gonna go tell it in the way it didn't fucking happen. And instead of investigating or asking or not giving a shit, she's gonna take it some type of way if that's what she on.
Kim said, "Don't do it, Rocks, you blocked."
Don't do what you blocked. I got damn.
You know what that reminded me of, Rocks? I know you remember Boomerang.
Oh,
Gina and Boomerang.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
So this is not her first time doing what she did. Satan just exposed her bullshit. Her hubby knew what she was all about. So you come up here and reinvent yourself. I don't even talking about her. I'm just saying in general. Content creators come up here and make a channel and say things and present themselves as, but all the while the real them may be this, maybe that. And this is what that case may be. That's what you're trying to say, something like that. Because I ain't seen the husband, but one time in 2023 when she was live or something, and I think he can't have his face in the camera. He was really nice. So that might have been during the time that things was good. We talking about 2023.
You know what? I hate that people like to blame everything on PTSD.
People
no.
Yes, Nina Brown. Hey, country, that woman crazy. She blames it on PTSD.
Wow. Everything ain't blamed on PTSD. I'm sorry. PTSD is way different from depression.
They can't wouldn't listen to anyone whose elevator doesn't go to the top floor either. And I'm thinking she's straight up good, like cool, like damn. And I got to say it the way I'm saying it because it's too many of y'all saying what y'all saying. If one or two people saying it, and then 50 other people saying no, see that, then I might be like, well, I'm on the fence about it. But if you got fucking damn near 10 people saying the same type of shit about the same person, that ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I felt like was she on point. You ain't see nobody else coming saying the same thing. And then 2 weeks later, somebody else come the same thing. And then a month later, argue with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? My reputation is you know what I'm saying, precedes itself. I don't fucking pull no punches. I don't start no shit on beat myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, well, do what I do. And I tell y'all, I know I got some issues. You know? And am I proud of it? Hell fucking no, I ain't proud of it. I wish I was a better person. I wish I did shit differently when I was 15 and 13 and 22 and 30. I wish I did. I wish I had more sense. I wish I wasn't fucking working in my emotions and was working on logic, but I wasn't. I was like every other female working on my fucking emotions instead of logic. And the way the Peter Wacker made me feel and the way he smiled and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I made some mistakes. I can't take them back. Shit. But I ain't using that for no excuse for being a nasty person, to being a weird person or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Shit. Yeah, of course. Whole grapevine. Yes, Nina. That's true. Her followers are like Peach Patch. Damn, see. And if you ain't there like that, how would I know? If I'm only popping up and getting on the panel here and there, staying for 15 minutes and leaving, I ain't gonna know this shit. You say, Gerald, don't do this. I'm just trying to make sure I miss no comments. Hey, Roxanne. Hey, Jenny. Hey, girl. My parents are gone. That would have pissed me off. Yeah. I've never been on a panel and seen her talk crazy to no damn parent. That would have rubbed me the wrong way. Somebody who lost their parent already watching somebody else talk crazy to their parent. I don't care if it was justified. I don't like it. Tony call this father motherfucker on the phone while I'm sitting there watching him cuss his daddy out. His daddy died 2 weeks later. You won't try to come get no hug from me like I'm finna say it's gonna be all right. And I'm sorry for your loss. I ain't even tell him condolences. I ain't telling him condolences. I told him if you lose your mom, I ain't gonna get no condolences. I ain't gonna be at no funeral holding you up. I ain't gonna rub your back, and I ain't gonna pray for your ass. I ain't. You ain't gonna you do me like, yeah, sure will. Yeah, sure will. And I'm letting you know now. Don't even expect me because I'm watching the way you treat them. Why would I sit there and play the phony role when I watch you disrespect them? I wouldn't even do this. That's a disservice to them. Shit, everybody get on out there. Of course, everybody parents, you probably got attitude with, had a disagreement with, but you don't cuss them out. You say, I don't even like a dog to walk past me. You say, I'm a member, but I can't see nothing because I have to go to another payment. Oh, you a member? Come on now. Now, if you're a member, it's supposed to be something you can see. But she changed it to, well, now they don't make no sense to pay for membership then. If it's nothing for your level to see, your level of membership is supposed to be able to see something. You might not be able to see that or that, but you're supposed to be able to see something. That's crazy. Like it got the fucking secrets to ancient Chinese secret, huh? Fuck out of here. What is going on? You know what I'm saying? I remember that commercial, and the man used to go pick up his laundry.
Yeah.
And like, smells so good. What is it? Ancient Chinese.
Ancient.
I
forgot all about that. I used to say that all the time to my kids.
Ooh, right. My Keith Sweat voice. Something ain't right. It just ain't right. Well, her daughter told her, right, that makes sense to me. It has such a flight. Why would I go purchase a dog? The kids be like, we need a dog or a cat. No, we don't. Shit. Ain't picking up after no dog or cat. I want to smell no piss. The fucking cat then already marked the house we had before. You know how the cat they spray. You can't get that shit out. No. I'd rather deal with the mice. Get some mouse traps and some little electronic stuff you plug in to get rid of. I'm not gonna deal with no cat. And they play too much anyway. You walk past to go pee, they want to scratch your fucking ankles. No, move, Fluffy. Fuck on.
Well, baby, she ain't on that level. Not to be putting everything on members only on such a high level. You don't even have that many members, especially on no high level.
You should know, do better. Y'all got damn comments or something else. Kim, my daughter's actually right. Attacking Akita that had to shoot it 3 times was to get off me. I had to reattach my thumb. Oh, 3 plates, 10 screws. Oh, you talking about she said she got attacked by the dog. I didn't even know that until I seen the video the other day. I didn't know she got attacked by a dog. Just a lot of stuff I didn't know. I ain't gonna sit there and pretend like I was that type of subscriber because as a content curator, it was hard for me to be that type of subscriber. When you so busy doing your own content and got your own life with 5 grandkids and doing stuff, it's hard. But as a subscriber who don't do content and you just doing your 9 to 5 and living your life, you're gonna catch more than me. That's why some of y'all take breaks because it's like it becomes too much for y'all. And some of y'all be like, I had to take a break. I'm back now. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it. I know. I see why y'all say that.
Dang. She had to put a word filter on her live. She had to put a word filter on her live
What's that?
because people was coming in. Well, if when you can't say certain words, if you say
Oh, you
certain
blocked the
words in the
word.
chat, it was not gonna come through.
Oh, damn, man. Oh, man. Now I feel bad for her again. Gotta do
Uh-uh.
all that.
Don't. She brought it on herself. All this could have been avoided if she would have just simply had a conversation with people like a normal human being. But
Yeah.
no, she wants to go and throw a little hissy fit and block everybody and start talking crap about everybody without even really fully knowing what's going on, without even logically thinking outside of her upset brain. But you're upset with your husband. You're not upset with me, baby. I don't lay down on no nights.
Child, you say, damn, rocks a personality is truly that of Earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yep. Capricorn, my daughter's a Taurus. I'm a Virgo, and you the Capricorn. Hey, Ralph Angel. Hey. Come on
Y'all, my
in.
baby finna be 21 on the 6th.
What are you gonna do for his birthday? Or she? Is it a girl or boy?
Boy.
You got more boys than girls, don't
Yeah, I only got one girl.
you?
Her
Kim,
gonna be 18 in June.
what he gonna do for his birthday?
Nothing much. His girlfriend out here, so they just gonna spend time together. Cause she live in
Oh,
Tennessee.
oh. Don't you feel bad for what? Don't you feel bad for what, right? Yeah. Man.
She ain't feeling bad. Don't you feel bad worth the peace? You hear me? Just go ahead and sing Silent Night to her. What her and Shonda got them little songs that they be singing to people.
Night. Oh, ain't it Easter Sunday this Sunday? All is come. All is bright. Oh, I know it's Good Friday today, right? And then Easter Sunday supposed to be this Sunday, right? Or is it next Sunday? Let me ask Chat GTP.
What?
Y'all don't be knowing. Y'all don't know. Y'all
Let
don't
me
know no
press
more
down
now.
to come back because it's breaking up really, really bad.
When is Easter? Okay, do that then, girl. Okay, Easter is it is this Sunday. Easter is this Sunday, guys. April the 5th. I wasn't sure. You say real Cajun Peach, right? Don't feel bad for her. She lives free with her chickens. She got to pay for. Oh, trucker wife. I have deceased aunt whose birthday was January 11th. So sorry for your loss, girl. Was it this? She just passed? That was not too long ago. This Easter Sunday. So the content creator have more control over their channels than they use to with all these settings. I ain't going to cancel my membership. I know you might as well. You can't get shit. You can't get no information. The level you at, you got to upgrade your level then if you don't want to cancel your membership. That's crazy. Jerry Capital, my condolences. My mom is a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Oh, that's right, because we about the same birthday. Trucker wife, yes, all the truth has been blocked. Who's cooking? Child. That's Sunday. I ain't got shoe. We're gonna be eating pizza or whatever we got. I ain't got no money for no like Easter food like that, like to make nothing special. We don't eat ham no way. But if I had the money and I could like buy a special meal for Easter, I would probably make some dressing, some macaroni and cheese, some fried chicken, and a salad. That's all I would probably make. But being that I don't, but who knows? Anything can happen. I'll never act like, oh, I'll try not to speak like, oh, I'm broke. I don't know. You just, what it may look like in the flesh with the eyes is one thing, but what may really happen and actually what's the word I'm looking for? That may happen. You never know. You might get a blessing on Easter Day or tomorrow. Who knows? Then I could actually send for, because I got most of the stuff. You know how you have, like I got the stuffing. I got the stuffing. I just need cornmeal or a box of cornbread. And I just need the chicken. I got the macaroni. I just need the cheese. So yeah, it wouldn't take that much, but I didn't even realize it was Easter. I'm thinking about surviving off what we got until I get the money to buy food. I wasn't even thinking about, oh, you got to section your money out, pay that bill, pay this bill, and then keep out another $100 just to eat for Easter Day. It's taking about fucking $75 to $100 for us to eat a day. Shit. Don't order on no DoorDash. Only thing cheap on DoorDash is a Little Caesars pizza. And the cheapest I can get that for is what, $30-something? Then they hungry 15 minutes later after that. Child. Let me see, correct every Friday. Say, I don't eat pork. Me neither. We having a turkey real greens, mac devil eggs cooking in the truck. Child, bring me some. You coming through this way? Stop. I'll meet you at the truck stop at Pilot, girl. Say, Angela, what you cooking? What you cooking? He said, I'm just hearing about that. Kay, what wrong with her? Yeah, you wasn't around when all that when that transpired. That happened like two or 3 days ago. So go watch my other video. I'm trying to see who gonna really talk about it though. See, well, I was talking about it. Go to Fierce video, her live stream. That's when they say Kim came in and did, KW came in and said what she said. I still ain't went and watched those videos because I don't want my spirit to be in no certain place. I talk about it on the perspective of how she may have felt opposed to the other party may have felt and what they meant and why she felt. I didn't talk about it like, oh, she wrong. But people in the comments like, oh, wrong is wrong. You deflecting. I can't say what y'all say because I ain't seen what y'all seen. I ain't been on member like that. Y'all will never accuse me of being no fake phony ass person. No, not me. But I will say if that shit happened, that's fucked up. I'm gonna say that. Now that I'm not too sure, I haven't decided yet, but I don't eat pork. So if I figure it out, I'll get it together and live it alone. Go look where. On Fierce Mom's page, look at her live stream. She talks about it. And then I did a live stream and a video about it. I did a video. The video probably be better, but the live stream is kind of all over the place. And it don't really kick in till later in the live. You know how we be live and then we get on a certain subject? You might have to fast forward the live probably 20, 30 minutes before we start talking about it. So go to the video on mine and then go to Fierce page. You ain't going to be able to see it on her KW page because she didn't put everything on membership unless you are a member. You say, I know that WWC, since you want to be technical every day, all 7 are good days, thanks to the Lord, not saving Jesus. Jesus or Jesus? No, I'm just playing. You say, Angela, how about corn and sin, dressing, cabbage, salad, yeast rolls? I just want to eat shit. I don't care about no damn Easter. I eat Italian beef, a cheeseburger, some tacos. I just want to eat. Hell, some fruit and veggies. At this point, some potatoes with onions and ground turkey, not ground turkey, but the turkey sausage you cut in there and all that. I just want to eat. All that shit time out for all that Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter dinner. Ain't nobody got it like that. Shit. You're going to lose your mind trying to keep up with that shit. Because soon as Easter over, what's the next holiday? So you got Easter, then what's next, y'all? So you got April, May. What's in May? June. Summertime itself is just like crazy because that's when you we're on vacation. The kids is out of school for the summer. You got to keep a lot of food and drinks and shit in the house. Don't want to go on no vacation. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And y'all that don't, you're going to see. Ooh. He said, I love Cornish hen. Tracy cooking a good meal for this week. Ain't she selling plates? I eat anything for Easter, okay? That sounds good, but I might do some beef short ribs, braised beef short ribs. Memorial Day, okay, Memorial Day. January, you said, what the hell? Why is it jumping? Jerry Cop gonna be too when we are in the road, just fits the right truck oven. Oh shit. Girl, I even see you down there. My bad. Come on up. I'm sorry. Mother's Day and Memorial Day in May and my birthday. And this gonna be the first year without my brother. He passed away on May 19th, 18th, something like that. So that's gonna be our and then my other brother died in June. So this coming up on both of them anniversaries. My daughter death anniversary coming up April 20th. My grandson birthday April 30th. It's gonna be, yeah. The content may be kind of on some other shit, y'all. Y'all gonna see a couple of videos if y'all paying attention there. I might go there. I might kind of like, I don't know. Come on, Cajun. Go on, talk, girl.
Oh, girl, I'm just letting you talk. I don't know what I'm gonna cook, if I'm gonna cook anything. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm stressed out, but my food just ain't been coming out right lately. Like I just made some crawfish fettuccine. Now that came out really good. And my banana pudding and my cakes is always a hit. But for some reason, it's like my food lately, it's either just been too over seasoned or not seasoned enough. It might
How
just
do
be
y'all manage to
stress.
still live everyday life with your meals, with your family, with your kids, with yourself, with your extended family and aunties and everybody doing all this holiday, 4th of July, Juneteenth, Black History Month, Easter? How y'all manage to do all that in this economy? How? Y'all teach me. You know, Jerry said, the last time I checked, Jesus did not get on that cross and pay our sin death so we could be here. I know you were kidding, Rox. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. I said, oh, okay. When I said Jesus or Jesus,
Oh.
I'm always going to tell a joke. That's how I know God is really funny, because we are made in his image and we have a lot of characteristics of him. Now, the holy, nasty, naughty stuff and people be doing too much, yeah. I mean, like for real, I don't think that's of him. But I think we are made in his image. And sometimes you got to laugh to keep from crying. Yeah, if I really was really in my feelings about everything that I go through and think about on a day, just because my daughter passed away April 20th of 2021, and today may be February 1st, that don't mean that I'm not feeling the pain. It comes and goes, and I have to make a conscious decision not to let myself break down, to have a moment like that to actually make the kids feel worse or myself. It's work doing that. That ain't no just, oh, I'm just over it. Oh, but then today is the day she died. Now I'm gonna cry. No, that shit hit me every fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking day. I just have to tell myself that the best thing to do is to do the content. That's where the dancing came from. That's releasing the stress and the heartache, and to put certain things on my titles so y'all when you read them. That's why I try to put it on the video, especially back then when it first happened. Y'all remember that song by what's her name? Act like you know now. Act like you know. What's her name? The Pace Sister. Act like you know. Act like you know. All that shit was out there. So and all that and the house music and my past and what I went through. Nobody, and it was like, what the fuck is she talking about? They don't know, because all that fentanyl shit wasn't even popping right then. The fentanyl talk didn't come into probably 2023. People was hiding it, like they wasn't going through it with their kids, like they ain't just lost their brother or sister to it. Like, like life that's regular, your life regular. No, ain't nobody fucking life regular. Nobody, but we didn't want to talk about it.
So thirsty.
So now it's like more talked about in 2026. From what I seen. Say, oh wow, Rox, you have a full load for next couple of months. Yeah. They all man-made holidays. I stopped giving But yes, fuck them holidays. If you can eat you a goddamn grilled cheese sandwich on Easter or Thanksgiving, you still eating. Shit, I ain't eat that shit no way. I don't eat no pork and all that. I don't care for all that type of shit. I eat that anyway. If I want some dressing and chicken and gravy and macaroni and cheese, I'm gonna get up on fucking July the 15th and make that. If I want to eat it, they ain't finna tell me what to do. They ain't buying it. They damn sure ain't cooking it for me. She put her channel on membership. Yeah, that's what we was talking about. Everybody has to bring something, Rocks. And that's the stuff that we doing on some holiday. We need to do that anyway. We need to just decide as a family, like what's good for y'all. Let's fuck them holidays. Let's do it on October the 15th to get together. Like we make a day once a month to come together as family. And you schedule a job. I want to I gotta work. Fuck that job. What you mean you gotta work? Like your job running you? If you can't tell your job in advance, here it is fucking 2 months prior to the date that we said we about to do some shit as a family, and you want to tell me that you gotta work? You really don't want to fucking do it. That's what it is. And you're using the job as a scapegoat. Because last I checked, I work for me. I might work at the Palmer House Hilton, but I work for me. I work so I can get the money to do the things I need to do. Now, I used to tell their ass that all the time. That's why I ain't got no job now, because I would check their ass and tell them whenever they call me to the office to say anything about somebody complaining about blah, 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 this, blah, blah, that, I would have to check them. I didn't get to be in my 40s to sit there and be no pussy to nobody, no job or nobody. And they didn't mess with me because they know I made sense. Personally, no, not necessarily what the job say, the code and the goal and the guidelines and all that shit. But when I talk to that personal manager, well, we're getting complaints you're out there talking loud. And I'm gonna talk loud. It's called break. It's called lunch break, and I'm gonna talk. Now, if I said one or too many cuss words, did I cuss? No, they just said you loud. Okay, then. They're trying to read the Bible. I know who exactly you're talking about. You want to read the Bible on break time, you need to go to your goddamn car or find you a corner somewhere and read the Bible. We out here standing up on ladders, climbing, pulling shit on crates, working like a Hebrew slave. And then when it's time to get a break, we want to laugh. We want to release the pressure. And you want to sit and read about what Jesus did. Well, we got to, I just put it like this. I kept talking. Get your ass out of here. Right, Rox? You don't get over it. You just learn to push through, yeah? And certain days you just break down. But then you get back to your normal pushing through. And then 3 or 4 months later, you break down. And then you push through. You know? I save for cooking for the holidays. Right now, I cut my memberships for a couple of months for husband's birthday in March, Easter. I cut corners on groceries for a month. And ain't nothing wrong with that. That just makes sense. People have to be living like life ain't life. Oh, is this normal? We're going to get all these Christmas gifts for all the nieces, nephews, grandkids. We're going to sit y'all ass down. We're going to do Kwanzaa. We're going to just do some tradition that we're going to make up as a family. Every month on the 17th of every month, we expect to see everybody in the family at Mama house. Next month is going to be at Auntie house. Next month is going to be at my house. But just know it's the 15th or the 17th. So prepare your schedules. That's what we need to do if we really rocking with our families. Stop using excuses, because when that man tell you he wants you to do something, he needs you for something, you're going to call off of the spells, drop a fucking hat for him. But when it comes to doing something with the family, find all kind of excuse. But you know, I gotta work. They rely on me. I ain't got no sick time. So God most definitely has a sense of humor. He has to deal with us humans, okay? I eat anything, to be honest. I'm say yes, Rox. My mom been gone 4 years. On the 5th, July 5th, I wake up every day and still almost call. Like I always did. I text my mama phone months after she died. Somebody answered. And I said, well, this was my mama phone. And I'm just texting it because I'm in my feelings. And they was like, it's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised. You just never know. You're not the same. Everybody got a fucking issue. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and make me think everybody in this world, on this chat, in the bushes, that everybody normal. Ain't no fucking such thing as normal. It ain't. But we can be harmless. We can be striving and thriving to do the best we can to be the best version of ourselves. But nobody in here is not or have not ever felt some type of shit, even close remotely to pain or maybe acting the way that they wouldn't normally act. But it's our job to catch it and do something about it. You can't keep using no excuse about this and that. You got to recognize it. If somebody helping you to recognize and calling you out on it, you can't get mad at them. You got to be like, you're right. Let me do something about that. I don't even feel good inside the pit of my stomach after having to be a certain way or cussing somebody out or having to yell at the kids at my job too much. You know,
I feel like a fool. I've been talking and I've been on mute.
April is the new year, not January. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
Is Miss Reba still in here?
Reba, you here? I'll grab a grilled cheese sandwich. Yes, I love grilled cheese. That's when it's crispy and the cheese melted and the butter is just buttering. Don't let me have no potato chips or fries with it. She only hurting herself by putting everything on high level. Why ain't nobody gonna see it? And viewers gonna be dropping low. I want everybody to see my shit. I want to entertain the celebrities, no good motherfuckers, weirdo. I want everybody to see it. Peach Patch, come on over, Peach Patch. Look at my shit.
This year gonna be 11 years that my mama been gone, and it still hurts so bad.
Yeah, most people allow their job to adopt us over there. Now you are working at any job, whatever it is. I don't give a fuck if you work from home or not. The point of you working is to work for you and your family. It's got to work for you. It got to make sense. It's got to be convenient. It's got to make enough money for it to be worth doing it, whether you're going out, whether you got gas money, whether you got to get on a bus, whether you work from home. If it ain't doing those things, then you are a slave. You are a slave. I should tell their ass all the time what I wasn't going to do. Don't call me talking about do this, do that. I'm not doing shit. I was like what Bernie Mac said. My son got shot today. I ain't doing shit today. Leave me alone. That was my personality. I went in that one day and I said, I'm about to turn in my 2 weeks notice because I'm about to, stop working here. Oh, we was just talking about you, Leffert, because I was a security officer at a hospital. We was just talking, here's the paperwork. So I could tell they was just trying to figure out what we going to do with her. Like, damn, how we going to fire her, blah, 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 blah. And here I come in talking about they were so happy. And I was telling y'all, I work at the Palmer House Hotel. I'm a room attendant. I'm cleaning rooms. High-end hotel. They making money. I met Nell Carter. I met the Atlantic Braves. This is the type of hotel anybody might be in, entertainment-wise, celebrity-wise. So they had the money, and they try to rush you and put all them rooms on the list and hurry up, get them done and all that. I said, you pay me for my time. No, I ain't get all them rooms done. I did my 8 hours. I ain't never promised you that I was going to get every fucking room done that you gave me because you can't afford me if I did that. Because if I charge you for every bed I make up, for every sink I clean, for every floor I vacuum, for every mirror I clean, for every TV I dust, you will be broke fucking with me. You're not paying me to do that. You're paying me to show up and whatever I get done in that time that I'm there, that's what it is. Those people looked at me like I was crazy. I get my check for a reason. And they ain't got shit to do with being crazy. Tell you that much. You might gonna make me think I'm crazy shit. Yes, I miss my mother so much. I was sitting up there crying today. For real, Cheryl. I remember like it was yesterday when you came in and told us. I know I miss my mom. She passed away June the 9th of 2020. 10 months later, my daughter gone. So I'm guilty of that January. It hurts so much. I know. Cheryl, sending you hugs. We can cry on each other's shoulder.
Mm-hmm. For real.
No poor thing, nothing she did. That's what somebody gonna come. Let me feed you or something else. Well, I ain't mad at you. I love it. I love all the way y'all all come in this chat and talking and how y'all is. Even I be like, okay, be nice. I be not. I love to see it. I do, because it just let me know that y'all standing on business and y'all are real people. Y'all real people. Nobody
Well,
don't
Ralph,
get along.
that's a wrap. I'm sorry, Rox. Ralph talking about something I'll drop in K channel once in a while. That's a wrap for you now when she see you in here.
Make out your business. And I'm a Mariah Carey voice. It's a rap. Yeah, make our own traditions. I'm the same exact way rocks about the job. I had quit 2 jobs in the past and they called me back after a year because of my work ethic. Whatever you think you is, shit. Life ain't promised tomorrow. I'm gonna work my ass off, and I ain't no staying over either if I don't want to. I tried to be a team player. I had the same job as a security officer at the hospital. I had on a ring, and the supervisor that I was working under on the next shift that I normally don't work, it was my turn to do overtime, and I went on and did it. He told me I couldn't keep the ring on to put all my stuff up, and we ain't had no lockers yet because it was pretty new. You know my ring came up missing. I know it's fat, chunky, no neck ass took my shit. That was 1999, y'all, and I'm still mad about it in 2026. Stinking ass. Sure makes me sick at times. I'm sure TMZ ain't subscribed to her. We got to talk about TMZ. I forgot about that. They give the phone number out to other people. Yes, Trucker Wife. I have a message from her on my Facebook message and listen to it at least 3 times a week. Oh, for mom. Oh, now that's sweet. Now you got lucky, boy. That's a blessing. So I have over 30 voicemails I listen to. Both of y'all. I wish I
Can
had.
can I just make a PSA right quick, Rox?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk
All
wrong
right,
you want.
y'all. PSA to anybody that thinks that they are in here on some neutral stuff and you will be good over there at KW's channel. Please rethink your life choices because you are not going to be good. Okay, you gonna go over there just the same way I did and said, Kimmy, are you okay? And get blocked. So that's all.
That sure warned me about it. Right, you neutral and you being respectful, but it's a wrap for your ass too.
I guess you just can't talk about her outside of her life.
But she said we could talk about it, just don't show her content.
Girl. And
God
she
damn,
also
which one
said you
is
can
it?
show her contents before too.
I
So
don't care.
clearly we see she could just change her mind at any time that she wants to.
I don't want to do no. I don't want to show nobody goddamn content like that. I could talk about it. I don't need to show the content. I can tell you where to go to watch it for yourself. Everybody already know. That's the good thing about being in the same community. Everybody know basically who we talking about. It's a couple like who we talking about because we ain't saying the name straight out. So yeah, they just want to make sure. I think they talking about her, but is it? Let me ask. You know, it's that. But everybody know. We know. Yeah, Reba in the hospital, so I can imagine she probably fell asleep. They probably gave her last medicine for the night.
She in here.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sounds good right about now, real. Okay. Reba, you in here, girl. I would never let a child treat me like a Hebrew. I never. Okay. Get your ass out of here. Somebody, can you hurry up and go help Sue and Health and Beauty? I'm working at Walmart. And Sue get more money than me. Sue told me I get paid $10 an hour. Now, mind you, this is like 2006. She's like, I get $10, $11 an hour. I haven't worked in 10 years. I've been working all my life, and I'm way younger than Sue. And they was giving me what, maybe 7 or 8? Because Walmart is the type of place, at least it was at that time, that they can just pay you what they want to pay you based off how they feel your experience will allow them to. I don't know if they still got that rule in place, but yeah, that's their way of paying people less. Just like the white creators that do the same content or same type of content, dance or talk or make a joke, and based off of statistics, they get paid way more than the black content creators. Shit is crazy.
You know what? I'm starting to notice a pattern though. January. I'm starting to notice a pattern of people that make it up to that level. They tend to get. Do y'all think Kimmy sold her soul?
Hell no. How many subscribers she got?
Do y'all think she sold her soul or
To
something?
who? Who she gonna sell it to? She
The
ain't at the
same
level
person
that.
Pete sold hers to.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. What you said, Peach. That's some old personal one-on-one sitting in their bedroom in a fucking shower and saying, yeah, I just want to, talking to the devil. Just push my channel and let me make a lot of money. I do all your will. I do everything you want me to, allegedly. But I know they ain't met with no people and took an oath and all that. They ain't that important. So I used to drop in on the channel once in a while. My condolences to you, Joanne. Condolences to every last one of
I
them.
swear to God, I tried to shoot in your man.
I'm gonna pull my job description out in a minute. Cheryl, you're so blessed to have a voice. Yes, I would love to hear my mama's voice. Oh my God. Send the condolences. I had a video of her when she was in the hospital before she came home to me. I had like 2 videos on her page. And our daughter page is gone. I can't even get the information that they asking for to be able to put her page back up. So it might be gone for good. I had videos of her doing tutorials on YouTube. All that stuff gone. I gotta try to find it. Yes, Kim. Yes, Reba in the building. Hey, Reba. Okay, I'll drop a K channel once in a while. It will always hurt, Cajun Peach. My mother has been gone 20 years, and it still hurt like yesterday. Yeah. Every time my phone rings, especially if it got 312 or 773 area code, I'm be one to answer. Or if it's a family member name pop, I'll be scared to answer because I'm thinking they about to call and tell me somebody else passed. I ain't gonna be able to take something happen to my last. I got 2 brothers left. One is locked up and one is on the street. Well, I ain't saying like homeless, but he out the street. And he called me yesterday for the first time, probably in like 2 months. I talked to him. And I'm worried about I'm trying to convince him to come out here and live with me. Like all you need is, get yourself together. You don't need nobody, but when you're ready, you would get somebody if that's what it's gonna be. But the rent's so cheap out here, you can work at Walmart or McDonald's and pay the rent. That's how cheap rent is out here. You can get a 1-bedroom for $600, $700. And most jobs paying $15 or more. So if you work 6 to 8 hours a day, you can pay your rent. If you look up and meet you a young lady that's, got her shit together halfway decent, no kids or 1 kid, like grown or whatever, and you want to get along and y'all get married and all that good shit, that's later. That's some shit that could happen. But you got to be able to move like you on your own. But you stay with me until you do that. And then once you get on your feet with a job, I'll put a word in you with the real estate. They're going to let you move in your own apartment. It ain't that hard. Don't get on it before it get that hard. For they don't have no apartments and shit. People always moving, coming and going. So I haven't been in there a few days. Say my mom passed 34 years ago, still feel the pain today. That shit don't go away. Or people act like that it's a time limit, like, oh, you should be good now. Let's go party. Nope. Real KHPs, they don't know, do they? Right? Y'all know more than we know. Miss Reba, you unblocked on Discord now. Reba, we are being our invented human selves. Reba, my mom passed when I was 24, 31 years ago, and it hurts like it was yesterday. Oh, I miss my mama. No big, I watch a lot of different channels. And that's what the thing is. So how you gonna tell somebody that you mad at them for being in somebody's chat? People, that's just like saying if you can't fucking buy or listen to hip hop and R&B and this rapper and that singer and that actress, and you know, you fuck with Denzel, you fuck with Denzel. You can't mess with Samuel L. Jackson. Come on now. Subscribers is all over the place. They like different variety. They like different content creators. They like different niches. They like to watch people cook. They like to see people tell jokes. They like to see people talk about messy shit. They like to see people entertain. Who the fuck is you? No, that's not one thing. Y'all ain't for this watch no one type of content. You supposed to be all over the place on different apps, on different channels. Shit. That's crazy. I'll never get mad at y'all for going rocking with anybody. Whether it's the same content I do or something totally different. That ain't my business what you doing and who you rocking with. Stupid. He said.
Now she plotting on it, Kim.
I've been clocked her. Hey, lady, where you been? So I've been clocked her ass. I don't care for it all. Do tell. Who is up on the pound? That's this is Cajun Peach.
And in the fourth quarter, we had 25.
The real Cajun Peach. Kim, if it never stopped hurting, we just learn how to handle on different levels. Condolences to you as well. I'm complaining about 4 years and you got 31. Forgive me. I mean, it's no time and everybody's feelings is valid. But I know what you're saying. I try to ignore my feelings, my pain. I try to brush it away like it ain't true, like it ain't real.
Yep.
Because if I really let that shit sink in my spirit and really in my mind process, I might fucking lose it. I can't do that. I have to play the role. I have to pretend. That's the only way I'm willing to pretend. I ain't gonna pretend on no app. I ain't gonna be fake and phony up here, acting like I'm doing hip hop dance all the while, like ballet, and that's what I should really be doing or some shit. I'm being my authentic self. But when it comes to my feelings about my family and my losses, you know, I'm being my authentic self about Tony. I don't give a fuck about Tony not being with me. Do I want Tony to have pain and something bad happen to him and him be sick or somebody hurt him? Hell no, I don't want that. I don't want him, but I don't want nothing to happen to him at the same time. You know, I don't miss nothing about being with him at all. Not even a teeny fucking bit. I don't miss it.
Girl, and I feel the same way about my kids' father. I'm so cool on you, sir.
Okay.
Like he didn't about damn near messed up the little friendship that we had.
Right. That's why I
But
don't be wanting to be with their fathers.
my son got a it's a dude that's in the place for my son at or whatever, right? I'm 42. This guy 37 years old. And he was telling my son, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you so lucky to have your mama. And, you know, telling my son that he lost his mama when he was 19 years old. And my son, 19, my son was like, I couldn't imagine losing my mama at this point in time in my life. I was like, oh my God. That is so sad. I feel so bad for him. Because I feel like him losing his mama probably played a part in him getting addicted. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all hearing him in the background. That's why I keep muting myself.
Well, yeah, I hear him. I can't really hear what he's saying, but I just hear a voice. The word's not really clear for me.
Yeah, we both trying to talk low. Because I don't want his stream hearing me.
Oh, he
You
on
know
the
what I'm
screen too?
saying?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Go ahead.
he played a game on Xbox. He played 2K.
Okay, he ain't doing nothing wrong. He good. That's the few months she was saying she wasn't getting any views and not getting paid as much. So she went back to talking about Peach. Oh, I said, I didn't know that.
But let her tell it. Let her tell it. The other stories that she be talking about gets more views than the video she posted about Peach.
Wow. $600. Oh, girl, I sure can use $600 right about now. Hell, I can use $6. Shit, $6, $60, $600, $60,000. They read with my condolences. Say, I believe KW think that house in Lamb going to be hers. Like if mama and daddy just died. No.
Yeah, she plotting on her. I hope they ain't got no insurance policies.
Girl, she got a chicken coop. When KW talk about her son, it's all good, but the other little boy is always something bad he's done. Oh my Lord. It's like I like different people. I live in New York. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to float around to different people. That's what content creation and social media, different platforms, but so much to look at. I look at the conscious community. I look at the doomsday. I look at the spiritual people about what God said. I look at the funny shit that I don't even agree with. Like this is trifling as fuck, but it's funny. I look at everything. I'm floating around everywhere, and I run into it. And if I like it, if it's funny, I need a laugh. I need to fucking laugh sometimes. I get tired of worrying about, the bad shit and how I feel and all that. Now I'm sitting here like my head stuck like a deer in headlights. Like, is this it for me? Am I just, okay, now I'm here. When we finally reached this plateau, we finally passed the part about my grandson. Now he's getting better, but it ain't where it need to be necessarily, but it's better. And now the neighbors, and this is where I'm going to be at. It's going to end here. I'm going to pass away, and they're going to grow up, and the devil is a lie. It's way more for me than this. I'm grateful for where I am because it's way better than where I came from when I was with Tony. But I just want so much more. Even though I don't, and it ain't about going traveling and all that shit. I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to get on no plane. I don't want to go to Barbados. I don't want to go to Dubai. I don't want to go to Jamaica. Come on. I don't want to go to Africa. Ooh la 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 la, Africa. I don't want to do that. A little small trip here and there, eat some good food, cook some good food, be safe, have some fun. The little things like that I want to do. But I just don't think that when it comes to the things I can do, that my money is going to stop right here. And this is it. I don't have the options. So this is it. You're just going to die. And this is it. This is all you was able to reach. You want to reach no more masses. You ain't ready to touch nobody's life. Nobody give a shit about what you talking about. You just, God damn, that's it. I don't want to believe that. It's called having diversity. Yeah. You can't ignore rocks. It's not healthy. Yeah, I know.
So wait a minute. Ain't Miss Ann a mod for Kimmy too?
I get it.
I mean, not Kimmy, for Fierce.
Like I said,
Why you say that?
I don't
I'm
know.
just asking because I know I remember seeing Miss Ann in that chat that day. I definitely remember seeing Miss Ann in that chat. She wasn't saying nothing bad, but she was definitely in that chat.
Well, if that's true, then Kimmy might get mad at her and get rid of her. If somebody did me like that, then I was just like, no, that's good because you get to see who you got to see. It's not like in the real world you can't work for Kentucky Fried Chicken and Popeyes. Remember that was the thing?
Yes, you can.
No, I'm talking about back in the day. You couldn't do that.
Oh, really?
In the 80s and the 90s, you could not work for. It was a conflict of interest. I couldn't work for Palmer House and then go work for Holiday Inn. You couldn't do it. Not let them know about it. You can't work for McDonald's and leave there and then go work for Checkers. You couldn't do it. So this ain't that though. That's my point. So if they don't do it no more, but it was a time, look it up. You could not work for the same, it's like a conflict of interest. Who remember that? Y'all get in the chat and tell me if you remember that. Say, girl, my ex can chew rocks and drink gasoline.
Filthy Curtains, you answering my questions about Miss Ann?
Say it again.
I was asking if Filthy Curtains was answering my question about Miss Ann.
Oh, okay. I have to scroll down some. Let me see. He said, I remember. See? Trucker Wife, remember that? Who else remember that? You say, I'm trying to figure out is actually what happened. Explain to me, Cajun Peach. You say, you're right, Rox. I remember. See, Kim, remember? You say, that's why she was upset. Yes. Deneen, yes, in the basement, almost 50. Shit, I had a visual. When I read, it was like a visual. It's amazing when generations of bloodlines can cohabitate in peace. Damn, trucker wife, only 2 days. Carrie, hey Carrie. Oh wow, when they finally forgive, it's gonna hit them hard. January, very inexpensive. I have a low mortgage, 715. I'm only home 2 days a month. That's good, girl. Hold up, she lives with her parents. Yeah, she lives with her parents. They say she's over there rocking in that chair, plotting on her parents. You know what? Go ahead, go on, KHP. Stop, girl.
I could just picture her over there. All my life I had to fight.
Mm-mm. Lord.
Oh
Catherine
my
said, I got a
God.
question. You remember conflict of interest, right? Remember the name? You couldn't work for them two different companies. That's just like when Peach was sitting in Popeyes eating out damn a board. That's what people was like, how you gonna sit in there and eat that? You can't do that. You couldn't go in there. You have to be buying a lot of food from McDonald's or whatever restaurant and just have a little bit from Burger King. You couldn't go in there with a whole spread of Burger King and just get an apple pie from McDonald's and sit there and eat. Hell no. Ooh.
What's your question, Catherine?
That's crazy expensive with citizens. Yeah. Roxy, you are a strong woman. Is
Hmm.
she going to have to fight her daughter because I think she will be in control of everything?
I
I have a
doubt
question.
it.
Okay, we waiting on Karen to ask her question. I mean,
I
Catherine.
doubt she gonna I don't know. I just feel like she got everything under her control right now. They life insurance policies and everything. Why is we even talking about this? Like them people about to kick the bucket anytime soon.
They might outlive our ass.
Let me not, cause I feel like you know what I'm saying. I like to watch the stuff that I say honestly because I feel like words should be. I hate to sound like somebody, but words are very intentional. They should be intentional. You know what I'm saying? So I try to
Right,
watch
Reba.
what I speak because a lot of stuff that I speak, I promise you, like Rax, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Go ahead, girl.
Not on here. I don't want nobody to think I'm a bad person.
Oh Lord.
4 a.m. to 11 a.m.
We're
Well,
all
I could
good.
tell
We're
the
all
story.
good and bad. Come on
I
now.
could
You
tell
ain't
the
got to get in
story.
the chat and admit it or say what it is that you did good and bad. But just think to yourself. It's some shit I done I ain't necessarily feel bad about. But according to what they would try to teach you in as far as the law or oh your morals, they might say I was wrong. I don't give a fuck. You know, you ain't gonna convince me because I was talking to a guy who had a girlfriend that I was wrong. Fuck that. Was he married? No, he wasn't married.
Exactly.
Fuck out of here.
I promise you, that's
I
how
got
I
my
used to
own
look
rules.
at it.
Once he said I was in love and I'm gonna marry her and we live together, then that's different. But if you dating, you meet somebody right now. And you know what I'm saying, you having a good time, and then you hook up 2 weeks later. You already know when you first met him or her that they already was seeing somebody. You thought they was waiting on your ass to meet you. They weren't talking to nobody at all. Because I know I'm gonna meet this woman, I'm gonna meet this man in 5 years. So I'm gonna stay single until I meet him in 5, 2, 3 years, 6 months from now. No, when you meet somebody for the first time, how well you kick it off. If you kick it off on a bad start and then later it works out, that man or woman already either with somebody, just left somebody, or know somebody they can go back and hit when they want to. So stop the madness. You saying people wonder why I decided to go see 2 tables so I ain't codependent on this fucked up system. You say, Capricorn, you better believe something. Filthy curtains. Did Catherine ever come back and ask her a question?
I don't think so. I didn't see her come back and ask it.
Yeah, words do mostly have power. I believe words have the power, the tongue of life or death.
Oh,
What
for
verse is
sure.
that?
Oh, this for the peach. This for peach that night. All that stuff jump off about low and K. I was still in K bushes and saw you peach pop and K chat telling her it was me keeping thick. And you know what? I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. Is that same person? Because I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and apologize to her if it is. but Rox was talking at that time. So if that was you, yeah, that was definitely me. And I apologize about that, Catherine. I call myself being a loyal supporter. You know what I'm saying? And I just felt like things were being, which it she Miss Lowe did take it the wrong way. I ain't gonna hold. I can't even lie. She did take it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? However it was brought, I don't know, but she definitely took it the wrong way. But I, hey, that was not my. I ain't have no dog in that fight, and I should have just minded my business. So I'm sorry.
Okay, let me read it. 'Cause I don't understand. Let me see. This for Peach that night. All that stuff jump off about Low and K. I was still in K Bushes and saw you Peach pop in K chat telling it was me keeping things going with her. Oh, okay. But I think it was two different Catherines.
No, I think it was her because I took a picture. Like I was screenshot. I was recording it live. You know what I'm saying, to send it to Kimmy because KW kept saying, I know she's not saying that stuff about me. She definitely can't be saying that. And I'm like, no, yeah, she's over there cursing you the hell out. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? And then I seen Catherine comment saying something about, yeah, I told her and so what, or something like that. I don't know. And when she went over back to Miss Lochek, she was like, yeah, I said something to Miss Law about it or something like that. So me and you were on Kimmy's live that day.
you breaking
And
up,
I told
girl.
Kimmy, hold on, let me get my phone charger. Let me drop down and come in.
Yeah, you. I don't know if your earphones got a short. Kimmy was trying to make it right with Auntie, and that's the truth. Yeah, it seemed like it, yeah. Because I was there. I accept your apology. We're good. Aww. He said, what did Elmo do? That's what I call her. Her voice is annoying, so she copies that lady Yvonne. She lied and said that she didn't check Peach's credit report when all we heard. I can't. Wow. Cheryl, she had no right calling Loretta niece. He said, sure, she had no right call. Now, when I don't know how this happened in this instance when Kim was talking to the lady that was into a Rasta. But when I talked to two people that Peach was into it with, which is Wood's baby mama and the lady she told she didn't give a shit her son that, I reached out to them. So as a content creator, that is something normal. It's like a news reporter going after a story. So I don't feel like Kim was wrong for reaching out to the woman. Now, if she brought Miss Loretta up to ask, is that really your auntie? If she said it like that, or it just came up and she found out how it was. I don't know. But as a content creator who do reactions and you want to get the real story, get the tea to get your views and clicks, and maybe have them people come up on your page, because y'all know I had both of them. I had the lady Peach said that she didn't give a fuck her son died on my damn live stream, and I had Wood's baby mama on there 2 or 3 4 times. We still talk to this day. So if it was anything shady or anything other than that, then yeah, she was wrong. But yeah, that's what content creators do. We like news reports. We want to get the story. That go Fierce Mom. Hey, happy Friday. Hey, girl. Take care of them. Only called to see if Loretta was her. Oh, that's the only reason why she called. That's what you're saying. I thought she was. You know what? I was under the impression, Kim, that she was trying to get the story so she can have her on the panel to see what's the problem. You know how the story was for her Rasta, all that shit. I'm thinking she trying to get her on the panel, for a story for clicks and views. I didn't know she was just calling the woman for that. I would never reach out for no shit like that. My thing, the way I reached out is, hi, I'm a content creator. I'm on YouTube. I want to know if you want to come tell your story about your situation and how you feel about what Peach said about you. Even baby mama Carisha would say she didn't trust me at first. She didn't know if I was a peach patch. She didn't know what to think. And then she went on and, and went for it, and she realized that I was real. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how that happened. You say, my condolences, Kim. Catherine, I lost my mom in 2024. Catherine, sending you loves and hugs. The niece called Loretta and told her what took place. You say, oh, okay, there you go. Come on back, girl. I'm sorry. Say she was. Catherine, I had to counseling, but lady, stay strong. Just think all positive thoughts, cause grief will consume you. Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
definitely will. So
Mhm.
let me just say this, like, in all honesty, like, regardless of how I feel about that lady, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? What what her true intentions in her head was, I honestly cannot say. But what she stated on the live is, hey, let me call her and see if she is Loretta's niece, because she would, because she was like, I wonder why Rasta have such a disdain for her, like why she hates her so much. And she was like, if she's really Loretta's niece, then that would explain why she has such a hatred to her, just because she don't like Miss Loretta. So she's putting her hatred for Miss Loretta off on the other girl. So that's why she called her to see if she was really Miss Loretta's niece. But you know, Miss Lowe called everybody her niece. You know what I'm saying? Like, she then dubbed herself as auntie. So it's understandable why she would say, let me call her and see if that's like really her blood niece, or just somebody that she knows that she's calling niece.
Mhm. Right. And I don't have no problem with that. It's like, so either way, if it was
Hey,
more for a bigger
Fierce.
story or if it's just to find that out, so what? That's my feeling about it. Because I'm looking at her as a content creator who want to get the story. And when you're talking about it, you want to be able to say, well, I talked to her. And she said, that's not really her niece, but that's how they look at it. And no big deal, because family is family. I look at y'all's family. We ain't necessarily blood. Maybe some of us are. We just don't know it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to make downplay the fact that, oh, we're not blood relatives that we know of. That's so big deal. I still love y'all and care and concerned about how y'all feeling each and every day. If y'all eating or not, if you're miserable or not, if you crying out over a man, if you know what I'm saying, if you lost your job or not, I still feel for you as if you are my blood relative.
Well, yeah, we know that now because she told us that. But and Miss Loretta, she said that too herself, that, you know, they was related by marriage previously or whatever, you know. So, mm, which I can understand that, because, you know what I'm saying, me and my kids' father's family, we still have a relationship and a rapport with each other. You know what I'm saying? His nieces and nephews still call me auntie. You know, his sister still look at me like a sister, even though me and him can hardly get along.
You said that's Miss Loretta niece through marriage. Well, she said that she used to date this lady's uncle, and I ain't heard nothing about no marriage, but I know dating. But it don't even fucking matter. In our culture, it's way more deeper than some fucking piece of paper. We family, we family. Been around each other.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? We don't give a fuck about all that.
right. Because you can have a piece of paper and I still won't fuck with you. Oh,
Mike
so
Tyson
sorry.
said
Excuse my
people
language.
don't
I
get
still won't mess with you.
punched in the mouth enough. He said she said it several times just January. Yeah, it's Miss Loretta needs to marriage low ones. I don't love that. We can't take the focus off the real goddamn thing, which I thought was trying to figure out what's going on. We want the tea. Like, why the fuck Rasta coming for you on some old calling allegedly to try to get you to stop being able to have your event and blah blah blah. She wanna. That's what I thought it was about. We don't give a fuck about who fucked who and how many years you was married and all that shit. That's just a part of the story. Like, oh, okay, so you okay. But anyway, so she called them on you. She don't want you to have the event. That's what I'm going back to. I ain't finna
Yeah,
lose sight.
why would she do that? You know?
Mm-hmm. Just a part of the damn story. I just don't think it's no big piece of puzzle piece. It's the small look edge corner piece of the fucking puzzle. I
I
ain't care
wonder
about
if
that
she was
money.
able to go out there and sell her pasta with that event had been shut down still. Rasta said, if I can't sell no pasta, ain't
Ain't nobody
nobody
selling
doing
pasta.
nothing
Leave no
about here.
brown in this motherfucker. If I'm going down, everybody going down.
If I can't go, ain't nobody going,
Nobody
dang
going.
it.
Okay. She was there up there asking questions on her live talking about, I just want to know for all you mothers, how would y'all handle it if y'all daughter was tearing y'all down? Y'all couldn't even handle it. What are you talking about? What does that have to do with all the shit that you be sitting here talking about mothers and tearing women down and this, that, and the third, and y'all need to let y'all kids this, and y'all women need to take care of y'all husband and give them blowjobs and have a rose. And what all that got to do with what you asking other mothers how they would handle if their daughters was tearing them down? That's not even that don't even make no goddamn sense. The problem that we, the people, have with you is that you talk about every motherfucking thing that other people do that you got a problem with, and a lot of other people do too, but you don't fucking point out the shit your daughter do. You want to stop, lock, drop, block it, like it ain't happening with your daughter. I can't talk about that because she's grown, but you can talk about other grown goddamn women and the shit they allegedly doing and how they make you feel and tearing a woman down. If you ain't gonna talk about it, don't talk about shit. Read your Bible, cook your fucking nasty food, and call it a day. That's all people like me saying. We don't expect you to go against your daughter and tell the business and all that, but you can't speak on other people like, like you got a problem with other people. If you shut up, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You can't pay me to think to you cannot like you can't pay me to not think that she's not talking about her daughter in them videos. Like I really think she really just got tired of that girl antics. And I think she low key subbing her,
Let
but
me tell
trying to
you
make it seem
something.
like she's addressing other people because it ain't no way in heck all the stuff that she's saying literally pertains to her own child.
Right.
But yeah, you calling everybody else out on stuff that specifically pertains
To
to
your daughter
your
without
child.
saying your daughter's name. How slow are you? God
She's
damn, you got
definitely responding to Peach. I don't care what nobody say. That's why I be for it. Like, okay, come on, give me some more. What you got?
talking
Is
about how
she
we
still
handle.
in
It ain't
here?
gonna be no handling because it ain't gonna happen, baby. We grew up in a time with no social media, so we don't feel the need to go to social media to talk about shit. That's what you need to understand. The younger generation, maybe in their teens and early 20s, they may be doing that shit. But ain't no motherfucking mama my age and her age with a daughter her age that's gonna come to social media. It's too many other people we can talk to. If we just want to just vent, we can talk to each other. Man, my daughter fell out a couple times on some shit we didn't agree on. And before the fucking hour was up, we was back cool. Because I refused not to hug my daughter and tell her, hey, okay, we're going to just visit this and we're going to chill. And I love you. I got your back. You got mine. You my ride or die. All that other shit. All that other rah-rah shit. You ain't gonna always agree with me. You a woman, you in your 30s and you got kids and you want to live your life the way you want to. My job is to try to lead you in the right direction. If I see some shit that's giving off stank, I'm gonna tell you. You introduce me to a new guy and he looked like an alcoholic, I'm gonna tell you and him. And I told him and her in their face that same day. She said, Mom, this my guy JR. And I said, you an alcoholic too, huh? And they started laughing. I said, I'm dead ass serious. I look at you, it's all over your face. So if you're gonna mess with this one, you already gotta know what you're gonna deal with when it comes to me. I ain't finna pull no punch. I'm not finna play nice. I don't give a fuck about nice. Nice ain't got me where I'm at now. Shit. And when guys don't know that they girlfriends and they new prospective girlfriends got a family, they got the woman back, they gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of women, they'll try to not tell mama, not tell brother, not tell sister, not tell cousins. They would keep it to themselves if they can until the shit go bad. But I'm the type of mother like I take fold up chairs and slap the shit out of niggas about my daughter.
Okay.
But the daughters be like, I can handle the mom and blah, blah, blah. They don't want to tell me because I'm going to fight him like a man and I'm a woman. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to die for
Okay.
mine. I'm going to die for
Girl.
mine all day. God
Cause
did
I
not bless
promise
me.
you.
and out my vessel to give me those beautiful daughters for no man or woman to come put their hands on to try to run and control. And if I got to go off this earth to protect them, that's what I would have done. Fuck out of here.
Girl.
Gladly did, especially if she had no kids yet, because I wouldn't have to worry about nobody else being here. Protecting mine. And if it's time for me to go early in order to protect mine, that's what I'm going to do. But it didn't happen that way. She had 5 kids. So now I got to protect myself and try to move smarter so I can be here long as I can, healthy, until they be able to take care of themselves and be able to remember what I taught them and implement it. And if they don't, they remember when the time comes when they need it. They remember what grandma taught them and they run to that. Because our kids ain't going to do what we tell them to do. But if you teach them right, they'll remember it when they really need it.
I don't think my kids will have nothing to expose me for on social media.
And all she is wrong, Kim. Period. Rocks all day. I don't give a man. When I found out my daughter was getting beat down by her boyfriend, by his cousin and his mama, everybody knew but me. He come around, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. All that old sweet shit, and all the while he choking my daughter, fighting my daughter, and all this shit. And well, she don't want to tell me because she already know how it's gonna go down. And your ass gonna be up out of here. Jail or hell. One way. Ain't no fucking if and buts about it. And I'm not even that type of person. But there's something in me. Maybe in my past life I was. I don't know if I was a Griselda Marco type person or call it what you will. Part of the mafia, whatever. Shit. Maybe I'm too crazy to understand what could happen. And I'm just going to be that person. Because I just feel like God blessed me with 2 beautiful daughters that I asked for. And I refuse to let somebody's crazy ass son, like I be talking about how peace kids may be, when they out here not being taught right from wrong, no discipline, don't know how to act. And it ain't their fault. Now they out here in society as 17, 21, 40-year-old men. And somebody's got to deal with them. Somebody's daughter got to deal with them. And she ain't teaching them. Wood ain't teaching them. They little kids now, they little boys now, but soon they gonna be dating. They like girls. That's normal to like girls. And some little girl ain't gonna even understand and recognize what she's seeing. And then next thing you know, she gonna be in love with a weirdo. Who gonna protect her from your weird ass sons? Shit. Fuck out of here. I told that boy he choked my daughter out. He took her body from her. He raped her. He beat her New Year's Eve. And she got away because he fell asleep, came home to us. We called the police and he tried to explain to me that he didn't do that and all that shit. He on the run. And he called me one day and I said, you going to jail. Fuck that. You are going to jail. You going to jail. And it wasn't even 3-4 hours later. The detective called me, said, we got him. I ain't playing. I'm going to use the power of God, the creator of heaven and earth, gave me to implement stuff. And I got to remember that when it comes to everything in my life, all areas of my life, we are powerful. We can get stuff done. We got to believe and move accordingly. We are powerful. God made us in his image. And if you moving in the right area from the right way and living your life the best you can, not out here doing what your flesh wanted to do and talking and mistreating people, then I believe you can do it too. But we can't be out here thinking we can do what we want to do and live foul like we want to live foul. And then when shit go bad, we call on the creator. Come get me out that jam. We already showed you Mike was crazy as fuck. And you kept wanting to be with him anyway. He already showed you where you need to be, what you need to do. We can't be no damn victims forever. Shit. Okay. I got a little emotional right there. Because every time I think about every man that put their hands on my daughter, it just pisses me off.
Girl, girl. I can't tell you what I would do if somebody put their hands on my daughter.
Like she deserved that. And her whole mindset was, I want to be a ride or die and I want to uplift the man. He don't want no man just to take care of me. He got to have a car. He got to have a job. He got to, no. And I'm trying to tell her that don't line up with the route you going of being conscious and growing in truth and what you deserve and how you moving now when it comes to the universe, that don't line up with you talking about. You don't that no. You being with somebody who sell drugs, use drugs, beat women don't line up with the fuck what you talking about. It's got to line up. And I didn't understand what was going on at the time until after she passed away. It was the pills. When you talk that way and a part of you feel that way, as far as, you know, trying to move right in the universe and change and be conscious and loving and treat your kids right and live the life that God, the creator, wants you to live, but yet it's a part of you that's still going to the other side with the no good ass, drama ass, thug ass, retarded ass man. That's something going on. And she was popping pills. She was doing whatever she was doing. She was going through what she was going through emotionally, mentally. It wasn't just no normal person with a regular good life and living their best life feeling that way. It's something going on, but I didn't know. If I had known, I could have tried to help and intervene to get the help, to encourage, to get the help. But if you don't know what's going on, they keep secrets from you. You got to do PI, investigation work, when it comes to your sons and daughters. If they let them tell, they know everything. They ain't nothing you can tell them, and they got it. And then, you know, and they think if something go wrong, they can handle it, and they ain't ready to die. You ain't ready to die. Put your dumb ass down somewhere. You ain't ready to die. You don't know how you gonna die. You don't know if it's gonna be peaceful in your sleep. You don't know if somebody gonna shoot you and you're gonna die instantly. You ain't gonna know until you step out your body. Either way, you're gonna have regrets. Sit your dumb ass down and listen for a change. Listen.
I hate it when I get high and start having high thoughts.
Those be the best thoughts though sometimes.
So I'm sitting here like, I wonder how I'm gonna know if I'm dead. Like, what?
You know
What does that even mean?
You know what? You know what? That's why I don't mess with it, because I be thinking people talking about me. I be itching and scratching. I mean, have a little wine, a little bit sometimes, and I'm good. But because when I smoked, a couple of times I did smoke in my life, it was hit or miss. One time it was like, oh my God, they talking about me. I'm itching and scratching. Oh, the world is about to end. And the next time it's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That shit good. I'm
I'm
cool.
trying to
Everybody
tell
likes
you.
me.
I'm so glad I don't have none of those like
This is just the
issues.
fuck of
Like,
my house.
I just do it and I be so like free spirited, happy, and just so I'm either real relaxed or real
Good, don't be good.
over the top funny and
Yes,
all over the place with high thoughts.
man. That's where they come up with the most genius shit. You know, we can make a franchise. We can go over here. We can build this. We can have turkey asses and chicken feet and cotton shit. And everybody gonna buy that shit.
Okay, for
And
real.
I don't want that shit. Kim said, "You're right, Rox." Okay. Catherine said, "Now these days, ladies and men need to be careful who they attract. Those spirits want to attach themselves to your soul." Yeah, for to have that mind. And my daughter ain't the only one had the mindset that, you know, because she want to come off to a man, because a lot of men say gold digger. You ain't right. You bitches ain't loyal. That one the last man left you, and you blah blah blah. So a lot of women in her age group at that time had that mindset that I'm going to show that I am a ride or die, that I am not trying to use you, that I understand how hard it is out here and all that shit. I don't give a fuck how hard it is out here. I ain't going no 50-50. I ain't gonna be no ride or die for nobody that's in the gutter. And I just met you 3 weeks ago, and now you want to tell me how your mama put panties in your mouth and how her boyfriend beat the shit out you. And just because you was a badass, you was talking shit and he knocked your teeth out for a reason. Tell the other side. Tell the other side. You ain't finna make me feel like you a goddamn victim for me to fall for. And then I find out when we get together and we live together that I see why he knocked your teeth out. You talk too much shit. No, don't fall for that bullshit. Let them earn that first and then say, okay, now I know what you said was true. You can't just believe what people tell you off their mouth. Everybody got a story. All of them got a story. I ain't like my kid's father before I even had my, well, when he first went to jail, but when I first met my kid's father, he told me that he just got out of jail. And I was impressed that he telling me this, because who wants to tell? That's embarrassing. But he told me he got out of jail. He told me he went to jail for blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. But come to find out when he went back to jail again, after I had the first child and the other one was in my stomach, I found paperwork that said grape. And I asked about it. He said, they threw that on me. And I'm like 20, 21, something like that. But I ain't that dumb. I don't know nothing about street life and the system and all that. We talking about 1989. But I wasn't that dumb to believe that. I'm like, how they gonna throw a rape on you? How they gonna
Right.
throw a rape on you? And they usually have to
Well,
have some proof, right? Somebody,
it didn't happen
you know what I'm
before,
saying?
but
So
it don't mean that it didn't happen. That it's in every situation.
yeah, some people are falsely accused. It's just a mistaken identity. You know what I'm saying? But if you already admitted to the robbery and having the guns and doing this, it kind of line up with the other shit. You know what I'm saying? But come to find out, it was some truth to it because now later on down the line, there was some other stories about misconduct with children and other people. But you know what I'm saying? You got to take your time. I had to find out the hard way. I'm trying to help somebody who don't have to go through what I went through. I was young and dumb, met him at 19, 20 years old. So if somebody can give you the game and ain't shit changed but the day, different years, same shit, ain't nothing changed, y'all. Because you got to remember that same type of man who I was with back then, and I ain't got no problem with him now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have no problem with him then because I never knew the truth at the time. It was one of those, that's what I heard. My mama said she heard this and blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. It wasn't my problem no more because I wasn't with him at the end of the day. Because when I heard one of the kids told me that I used to teach dance to, that he had me lay down in the bed next to him, I packed this shit. He got out my house and I ain't seen him since. Baby, you ain't finna go. I ain't one of them women like, oh my God, investigate. I don't know why. Tell me again what you say happened. Now, me telling a 12-year-old, 11-year-old little girl that, and then I'm going to go listen to his side. And then, well, let me think about it. In the meanwhile, you still laying next to me. Nope. When I heard the story that he allegedly laid down next to a little girl in my house that I used to teach dance to, who came to my house to be protected because her mom wasn't home for work yet, and I let her stay there on a regular basis with my brother, with me, whoever was there. She was always safe. And this day you tell somebody who you were scared to tell me, and they told me, and then I asked you and you admitted to it. So yeah, you think I'm finna investigate it? Ain't shit to investigate. Get your punk ass up out this house. Because if them boys come in here that's affiliated with her family and down here on this end to try to get you, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open the door and walk out and let them in. That's what I would have did. So instead of doing that, I just dragged his shit, helped him drag it, me and him together to his sister's house. And I ain't been with him since. I would never be with a man like that. Never, ever, ever, ever. Any love I thought I had for him, the reality had to wake me up and be like, oh, bitch, it's over. It's over now. Okay.
I'll tell you what, my daughter ain't gonna have to worry about none of that. She got a mama that's a pit bull, plus she got brothers and brothers' friends that look at her like a little sister,
Never,
and
ever, ever,
uncles
never.
that's not gonna play about her.
Not when it comes to, yeah, jail is street credibility these days. Child, no, I wasn't playing that. And that was 1991 or something. See, I was always a smart young dummy. You know, when you young, you naive just by that's how life is. You young, you ain't supposed to know that much because you're young. But for my age, I had a lot of sense to be my age in my naiveness with that. So that's why when I was naive, as I got old about shit, I couldn't stay that long. And I would get mad at myself like, damn, everybody else dumb and they still doing it. Well, I got to find out the truth. Because once I find out the truth, being who I am, I got to move on the truth. I couldn't stay stuck and pray dumb and be with somebody just because my emotions and, you know, and the Peter Wacker feel so good and we spend so much time together and we laugh. Get your ass out of here. Goodbye. You said same rocks a lot of says, okay, we ain't got time for that. I wonder what they would think when they meet Jesus, because every knee will bow. Say that, Cajun. A lot of people snap and he doesn't walk out on 2 feet. Okay? Gotta be very careful. Because if I had to do my due diligence, but I also look at it like this. My kid's father wasn't ideal. He's not the type of man I should have dated. I was 19. He was 25. He'd been in jail, lying about everything he'd been there for. Characters shady. You know what I'm saying? Back and forth to jail. far as I know, he ain't been back in a while and he doing okay. But the fact that he have that condition, I'm gonna call it a condition for the sake of the live stream to not, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say allegedly. What he looked like really being in my life and my daughter's life, even though she got 5 kids and she wanted to take them around him, they wouldn't be safe around him. And what they saying is true. And too many stories about him doing what he allegedly did with his ex-wife daughter, who wasn't his daughter, and all kind of rumors and shit. But I got to move according to it being like a rumor because I didn't expect it. Because when I was around him and active with him with our kids, they was like 1 and 2 years old. They wouldn't remember that. So it's nothing I can say when my kids say, well, he did touch me, Mom, 6 years old and remember. Because 4 years old and up, we pretty much kind of remember stuff.
Oh, Rox, I'm finna send you something. Oh, that's so nice.
Send it to me, girl.
It's a video.
Let me see what y'all saying. Let me scroll up. Say, if these kids jump feet first into a relationship and be saying, my man, my man, my man, with his dirty ass, do your man wash his balls? That's the type of shit y'all need to be worried about. If you know the little things like that, like his hygiene and his moral standards and what he think about this in life and, even little politics, that's going to tell you right there if he's somebody or she's somebody you need to be talking to. It's the small things people don't think is a big deal. They wait for something big to happen, then say, oh, no. If his ass say 8 o'clock and he don't show up at all, or he show up at 9:15 without no apologies or no texting in between to let you know what's going on, he ain't the one for you. He's not the one for you. You're going to keep doing that. And if you want to act like, I ain't going to be petty, I ain't going to say that's just the first day. So he here now, let's go. No, dumbass, no. Don't even show up. Don't even answer your phone. Don't even answer your doorbell. Don't do that. Oh, that's nice. I like it. I like it. See, I love love. I love the
I know,
idea
me
of love.
too.
I love love, but I'm a realist. That level of love is probably a 3 compared to the 10. Everybody ain't gonna get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with that. I can admit that, and I'm cool if I'm not the one who get it. Now that I'm to the point where I don't want it, it could be real. It could be the real deal, Holyfield. I don't want your love.
You
I
can
want
get it,
your respect.
girl.
I want your companionship. I want your loyalty if I'm going to be in your life. I don't want your love. Keep your fucking love. That in love shit, I don't want it. I want your love you have for your neighbor. I want the love you have for your brother and sister. I want the love you have for your best friend that you grew up with. I don't want that love you have for somebody that it just make me feel so good and I want to marry him and I want to marry him. I don't want that. That shit changes. That shit fake. But the real love, God said, love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's the love I want. That's the loyalty I want. You can keep that other shit because I ain't going to want you touching me in probably a year or 2. I ain't going to like the way it feel no more. But if I love you and I'm loyal to you and I got your back and you got me, that's going to last forever.
Mm-hmm.
But that little Peter Wacker that used to be so good and big and thick and veins popping out, that shit weak now. Ain't nothing we can do with that. So what I'm supposed to do, if I'm moving on based off of that, then you can forget about it. I'm about to leave because that's all I was there for. That was the love I was talking about. That was the love that I was feeling. That's why I had no problem. I didn't care that Tony was taking Viagra and all that shit. That was a good excuse for me not to be touched. Like, it ain't working. You ran out of pills. Oh, well, good night. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about that. Keep that shit. And then when I do say, okay, we can do it. Thank you, Catherine. I sure appreciate that.
Thank you, Catherine.
When I do say we can do it, hurry up. I mean that. Hurry up. Fuck you taking all day for it. This ain't no movie. This ain't no 35, 45 minutes strong. No, you got 3 to 5 minutes with me. 3 to 5 minutes. Hurry up. I don't want to hear no complaints. I want to hear no do-overs. I want to hear no about tomorrow. Don't ask me, was it good for me? None of that. Keep paying the bills, shut the fuck up, and go on. Just go on.
All right, Bernie Mac. So you gonna get 3 to 5 minutes. That's all you gonna get, because that's all I got to give.
Okay. And I'm being nice. I really want to say 60 seconds because I'm already mentally there. Before I let you even enter it, I'm already mentally there. I'm an actress. I know my part. I know what I'm supposed to do in this play. I know what I'm supposed to do. Now, if anything, I know I'm ordained to do other things, but I'm letting you distract me based off my flesh. So don't make me mad that I know the real deal, that I'm supposed to be really focused on this, not supposed to be doing this with kids, not supposed to be giving them this history and teaching them something that's going to uplift their personality and they get them strength to be a bigger, better person, to grow into a more functioning adult, to make them have better self-esteem through dance and art, because that's what I do. Maybe you can do it through the word of God, maybe you can do it through cooking, but that's not my call. So if I'm letting you distract me as a man on some dumb shit like that, hurry up. Hell yeah, hurry up. Was it good? Don't ask that because you don't want to know the answer. I can't. That's all that you need to worry about. Was it good or not? Don't even worry about it. Shit. This one of them days, y'all. This one of them days.
Just know I didn't get up and just walk out the door.
Right. And one wrong move, it touch it, won't even. Okay. That weak ass shit up out of here. If they tell a little white lie, they'll tell about major deception. Hell yeah.
I had somebody slap me in the face one
3 to
time
5 minutes.
while we was doing. I was like, what is wrong with you?
Thank you. Yes, thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all. I'm a little slippery because I'm a little tipsy.
Girl, me too. I've been sipping on that Julio today.
Sipping on the Julio, on the Modelo, and the wine. I do this all day long, baby. I need a man for shit. Because even if I was interested in being penetrated, like the 3 to 5 minutes and move. I don't want to hear your story about the work. I don't give a fuck about that funny joke and the memory. I don't give a fuck who died in your life and who you just found out and somebody calls and you want to tell them about. Nope. Don't care. Don't care.
No, I got up and I made him take me home. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't do that.
Shit. I don't want to do all that. And the reason why I say that about Tony is because he like pity parties. He's not like, now if it was y'all and regular people in your life and they say, oh, I just lost a friend and we was in the army together or we worked together. Yeah, I'm going to get my I care. I really fucking care. I'm not a dirty bitch. I'm not. But when you're dealing with a psychopath, narcissistic, I ain't going to say the other word, person like that, they are gaslighting you. They're looking for a pity party. They cry about everything. So that's why I couldn't do it with him. I had to be there. You so mean. And I am. And I'm going to be extra mean if you say some more shit to me right now. So shut up. I'm not scared.
I'm scared to lose my job. I'm scared. I don't want to. I just cannot imagine like not wanting to do it at all. Like, who does that? You know what I'm saying?
Girl, shit. Yeah, I might have to go off anybody letting a man get inside of them. If that's what you're doing and he ain't your husband, y'all ain't really clicked in like and everything perfect and y'all and build together and the fairy tale shit, that it is real. But it's mostly real for older couples. It's not real for the 2026, for the 2021. It's like a play. You know what I'm saying? It's like you met that man, he got him out of jail, you met him through a friend or you knew him back in the day and you was in between persons, he was in between persons, y'all got together. No, I don't want no pity ass relationship. I want somebody doing great, healthy and happy and don't need nobody, but you just want to have some fun and you like me and I like you and it worked out. All the other shit be fucked up relationships. They be together for the wrong reasons. Need a place to stay. I'll sleep on your couch. Talking about I'm hungry. What you got to eat? The same shit you brought in here to eat. That's what I got.
Not a damn thing.
Shit. Talking about I'm hungry. You better go eat a pack of them ramen noodles in there I got. You think
I can make you some real good bologna sandwiches.
You lucky to get that. And that was 19 what? That was 2003. My friend, God rest his soul. I remember that time he's like, I'm hungry. If you go in there, make you some noodles. My kids weren't never hardly there like that. So I wasn't cooking. My kids weren't like that. My grandmother's house for a lot. I was, in and out. And when I cook for them. My friend told me, go give me one of them. My oldest daughter's eating on ice cream or something. He's like, hey, you, go give me one. Hey, you, who you talking to? He's like, well, me and we're going to get back together, start dating, and they got a list. No, the fuck they don't. You don't fucking address none of them. That's they snacks. You think because you hit it last night and I screamed real loud that meant something? Do you really believe that? Shh. Man, let me teach you something real quick. Baby, that has nothing to do with real life. That to the highest note don't mean shit. Means nothing. Okay? You so mean. Damn, you rude. Yep, I'm all that. I am all that. And I wear it proudly. I wouldn't even advise them. My friend told me, he said, you don't like me and you just like DICK. I said, well, I got offended at first. Then I had to think about it months later. Like, he right. I just like when I like it. That's what it is at that time. But it's not like I like it. Like that's just my title. I just like the D. No. I might like it right now because I had plenty of experiences where it wasn't shit. It just happened and it didn't work out right. I finessed you out the tongue instead of that. It happens. Because I knew what I wanted for that moment. But now the whole experience, like, that's just me. Like, I'm going to just act like that's just my all being because you wanted to and I agree. And now my life is everything. And I can't do without it now because it was great. No, whether it was great or not, I did it. And that's what it was. Ain't no do-overs unless I want to. And it don't mean shit. Like, damn, they want to act like it's us women that can't separate. It be men too. Like a one-night stand. I'm like, well, you can go, but you got to leave because I got my friend coming back. Oh, you ain't said nothing but a word. Cool. Soon as we get done, his ass talking about some, here go a picture of my daughter. I don't give a fuck. I said, you got to go. What are you talking about pictures of your kid? I know I got to go. I was just trying to show you a picture of my kid. I told you as soon as we got done, you got to go. You got to go, man. Now, I'm like in my late 20s, y'all, early 30s. If I was 30, 31. Shit. Don't get me talking. Don't let me tell on myself. You say, who has this brain lady paid $369 to do her hair? Catherine, that was a lady going to do some rope twists. They all slow over there. They slow. Real Cage Peach, hearing people's perspective. Yep. Yeah, that's some lady. And then somebody else paid her $369 to promote their chicken foot, cow foot ass Jamaican restaurant, man. Okay. Shit. Hey, man, come over here and get the oxtail and the roots and the beans. And we got the cow foot and the chicken feet, man.
Let me say something to Fish right quick, Rox.
Go ahead,
Girl, so love you down. Let me first say that. Love you down. You are a real class act, girl. I love you. But look, so I would do it, me, honestly. Just to be spiteful. Like if that happened to me and I was to appeal it and I won my appeal, I would definitely repost it. Just to be like, I have
girl. What Peach say?
play that little retarded sound Peach be
Right.
making. Girl, only croak in the throat can do that.
Okay.
Only
Girl,
croak
come
in the
on
throat
up.
can do that.
Hold on. I'm gonna put the thing in the comment section. Hold on. Hold on.
It's not still pinned. It was pinned down there.
But sometimes they disappear. After so long, it'll just keep going up and you can't see it no more. So she probably can, but I'm gonna put it in just in case. There you go, girl. It should be right under your comment. You said I saw her hurt. Cut it up and report. I've spoken to you, Duval. Girl, you ain't never got to ask. Just let me know you want to come up. And that's anybody. And then I'll put it up. I know you, but you're a stranger on some old wacky shit. I ain't gonna let you up. I don't know you because last time I let somebody up, I ain't know it was a whole Peter Whack up here with some weak ass veins and going up and down on it. And I had to my channel got it was. And they took down my
That is
whole
trifling.
yeah. I didn't know how to just cut that part out at the time. Now I know.
That is trifling. Keep your. They be doing that on this other live app that I used to be on.
Like somebody want to see that. Don't nobody want to see that. You dirty ball, sweaty, nasty, smelling. You probably can't even get it up no way, and it don't even work no more. Fuck you trying that on and stop. When Tony was sending pictures of his penis thing to somebody else, and I took pictures of it. When I seen his phone, I took pictures of it. And I waited a couple of days, and I was like, Tony, come on, you gotta do better than this. Why is you sending this weak ass picture to this girl? No wonder she don't want to be bothered with you. That picture weak. You could at least wait till it was hard before you sent it to her. I'm trying to help you, Ike.
Not you gotta be better than this.
I was not no wife. I never was the wife. I was the best girlfriend trying to tell my homie how on game, put him up on game. I never acted like a wife. I was the girl. I was the female friend that hung with the guys. Look, man, come on now. No wonder she don't want to date you. Look at that. That's weak. You ain't even got no veins popping out. It's short. And your weak ass line you sitting with it.
I'm sorry. I need to see some veins.
Okay.
I need to know that it's strong. You feel me? Oh my
couldn't
god!
believe it. And I'm like, I'm finna give him a stripper for his birthday, but nobody showed up.
Oh wow!
Nobody. I was like, this shows nobody like your ass. You don't act like people don't like me. They don't like you. Shit. And nobody was gonna pay her. Shit. And let me watch and film it so I can look at it later while he be at work and laugh. Shit. He's like, no.
Be rewinding it like, hey, watch this part, watch this part.
Right. He couldn't believe it. That's how you know when a woman don't like you like that. It's okay. So what? I'm your wife. I don't like you like that. I'm just your wife. You should be lucky. Shit.
Catherine, did you accept my apology, girl? I'm sorry.
In any other situation, you can say that, but in his case, it would be for laughs. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't for that. You know, like, oh yeah, this is really getting me up. No, it wasn't for that. But somebody else, it might have been there. I ain't going in front of stunt.
Nah, Kim, she ain't no freak. She a fool.
Okay, y'all give me some help. Pray for me.
Oh my god, she said so she could rewatch it and laugh at it.
He said, I remember, yeah. Y'all know I told that story. Ain't no lie. So I repeat the same story because it's the truth. The TOOTH. The truth. You gonna try to flirt and cheat on your wife and your D pictures is weak. Come on, man. You embarrassing me. Now I asked one of this little female African friend that she was trying to. I said, did y'all ever do anything? Because I know it doesn't work. I want to make sure she ain't lying. She said, no, it doesn't work. We tried, but it not work.
Yep, because Catherine, being able to apologize and admit you was wrong for something, it's a sign of emotional intelligence. Everybody ain't got that. Hey, girl.
I was so busy laughing, Fears. My eyes was closed, squinch. I ain't see you. I said, oh, that she got
okay, that's okay. I'm a little tipsy, so I'm
girl. We all are.
Friday night, red cup. I had to join the party. Got my wine.
Okay.
So I just wanted to the way. Like, am I gonna fight the strike? Yes, but am I gonna repost the video at this point in time? No. So the reason why I'm not gonna repost it, and I know some people will say, but you talk about Peach, you talk about other people. I saw the hurt on her face. I'm not here. I'm here to react, but I'm also not here to fully just tear down women.
Right.
I can understand that yes, she did put her information on live, you know, she was there, but I understand at that moment she might have not thought it fully through of what could happen. I think this also did expose her who she is as well. So there's really no point in me to repost the video because people saw how she moved. So it's up to people now to judge on how they want to move with her. I don't like to see that she changed her page and put it all to members only. I want people to make their money. I want people to win.
Yes.
And I saw God not going to bless me. He's not going to keep my growth. When talking about Peach McIntyre's marriage, Peach McIntyre puts a lot of stuff and she laughs about it. She makes a joke about it.
Right.
When Kimmy put it out there, you saw the anger, you saw the hurt, you saw the pain. When I reposted it, yes, I was mad when she came in the chat. Don't get me wrong, I'm human. Okay, you want to come in here? I'm going to finish it. And sometimes you got to see how things move. She wanted my live to end right there. It didn't happen. We were able to finish that whole video. So it got out there. She didn't stop anything. She didn't stop my channel. She didn't stop anything. And for the way she moved to put everything members only, some other stuff going on with her page right now, it's no point in me reposting the video.
I agree. I agree.
It's just she had a moment of flesh. She had a moment of hurt. She wanted to embarrass her husband. She wanted to do all that. I get it. We've all been there. And I don't want to be the woman to bring her down. You know, I don't want to be the one where she break, because I didn't know you ain't gonna I'm not gonna have that on my conscience. I can't.
It shouldn't be on your conscience. She's doing that to her. If she break, it's because of herself, because she decided she wanted to go the route that she wanted to go. And baby, as of right now, I am all flesh because I'm girl, see, look, I'm that friend right now in the friend group. When we sitting in a little circle with our wine glasses, I done cross my legs like, here she go with that classy stuff.
You the Monique of the group.
I just like I've been hurt. Like I've been there and I couldn't even imagine that moment when you did decide to go live. You was angry. You did. When she explained it, she thought she put it private, but like old girl said, hey, I already screen record. You know what I'm saying? So she tried to hide. It just didn't work. And it's a lesson learned for her before she blow up on TMZ and she's really out there. So this is a lesson. Like you can't just come on live and do stuff when you're angry. And like just seeing her face, I watched her live that she did the next morning, even though she was making snide comments about me and but it was just her. And I saw it, like I saw her face, like
Yeah, you could tell she was standing on it because she really felt and believed it. It wasn't like, I'm just gonna say it to be fake, to be a pity person. It's like I said, everybody ain't working with a full deck, and I'm not saying she not working with a full deck, but in cases like this, when people stand on it and they're paying and they repeating it over and over, she really means that because she feels that. So why she really believed and felt that? Is there an underlying issue with her? We might not never know. But so I agree, and for you not to do what just what's the point? It's already out there. There's no reason to repost it. All it's gonna do is bring new people in, probably, or some people who just missed it. Like, what you talking about? You got to go through explaining it, re-bringing it, rehashing it up again. It's not necessary.
And she just had a moment. If it was something that she always did, like shared her story, then I'd be like, girl, you always do this. But I think it was just a moment of anger. And I understand when you are trying to build a brand, everyone has that moment. I work with women and clients, so I get that you have that moment. And I just don't want to be the woman to really tear her down. I just hope she gets the help she needs. And when you continue to put something out there, people going to expect you to stand on it. You know, she was saying, I'm not a peach. I'm not this. So I can just understand if I post it again and cut it up, people going to go, so did you get a divorce? Did you do, you know, and it's just going to always come back. Well, the fierce mompreneur said, you got a video up and you're doing, I don't want all that. Like, you either going to get the divorce. She got her own issues going on. And I don't want to be like, I just, So I thought about it. That's why I haven't been really on social media today.
That's why I was wondering, like, damn, I ain't seen that. So when she did what she did and they sent you the information, like, where is it now? Like, what are they saying now? You in the clear? What's going on?
No, so a strike is very interesting, and I know. So what I could do, and I did watch Miss Loretta's live, so it was like she was directly talking to me. So thank her for that. It was
shout out to Miss Loretta.
Yeah, she how she did that live. She was that good auntie, gave me a good talking to basically on what I could do. I can either email Kimmy and say, hey, can you, because she can remove the strike. Kimmy can go in and remove the strike, and I can agree. Like, I still have the video because, you know, when you do StreamYard, it's on your computer. So, but I can agree to her that I will not repost the video and I'll go ahead and take it down. And she can, you know, take the strike back. That's one step. Or I have to go ahead and prove to them that it was not her. Like, I didn't, you know, read commentary on it. So, next week, I'll be sitting down with a lawyer to understand more. Because she also made a comment like, oh, if she do this, I'm going to sue her. And I'm like, girl, sue me for what? I don't, like, what you think I have? Because what you going to get? I don't know. But she did make that comment. So I just want to have a full understanding.
More than her.
I watch, it says, you can, when you're reposting videos, edit them, but it's really hard to fight it when it's live or something like that. So I'm just trying to have a full understanding, even moving forward, because I don't even want like DoorDash to come. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure.
Just remember that when you are playing the video, don't play the whole video and stop it every 20 seconds to talk for like 20-30 seconds. And then play another 20-30 seconds and then talk another. Don't play the whole video, then talk.
So, and that's
she don't do that. She don't never do that. She stops the video. She'll let it play for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then she'll stop the video and talk.
That's too long. You can't wait 2 or 3 minutes.
So, Kimmy's big on, she doesn't want her face on your screen. So it's not even just using the video, using her sound. So you are going to have some type of content creators that are going to be a little bit more picky. And I know everyone's saying, you can do this, but it is a certain way you have to do it, and they can nip it in the bud. Like, even stopping it and talking, if that person's face is shown or anything like that, it still can be, you have to really show that the video is completely different. So, I just want to make sure that I'm doing, I really, at this point in time, after what, how I got myself together today, I really feel like I'm not going to repost it. I also don't think I'm going to reach out to her to see if she'll remove the strike. If I know she's seen me talk about it and heard me say like, hey, the girl really da-da-da-da, and she hasn't taken the initiative to move the strike. So I'm not going to reach out to her. Me and her don't even have that type of relationship, but woman to woman, black woman to black woman, I'm not going to post about your marriage, and I hope you learn moving forward. Don't post it because next time you might not get a me. You know what I'm saying? You might not get a me. Sure, you get the right person, they gonna run with it. So we'll see how it go, but it's not that bad. They delete it after. So there's 2 different types of strikes as well. So you have your community guideline strike and your copyright strike. The community guideline strike is easier to fight than a copyright strike.
Okay, I see.
For how my video was. Because I did play her whole video. We stopped, we talked and stuff, but you could see directly who the person was. I didn't distort her face.
Did you get it from somebody else's page though?
It had a whole watermark on it.
Yeah, so even when that happens, they still say because that's originally her content. Even though I took it from another page, it is still her content.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, and I get it, and that's what made me rethink it, because I know it wasn't me sharing her content per se. It was the topic of conversation. Remember, like I said, I had both screens up so I could see her live while I was live. So that's why when I paused it, because I was going to stop and talk about something else. But then when I went and saw her live, I was like, oh no, game on. Let's go. We finna do this. Because you're over there saying, like, girl, this girl, I gave her a warning. I hate. You were saying so much. So as a human, me being who I am, I got another side of me. Like, I can be
Right.
that girl. So I'm like, baby, we gonna ride
She
this
didn't give
out.
you no warning. She came in there and she said what she was gonna do, and she went and she did it. She didn't even
Right.
give you a chance.
And that's
She
what I
gave a
see.
warning after that, after she hadn't already did it to other
And that's
people.
what I was seeing with the live while I'm still talking to y'all watching her live, I'm watching her. And that's when she jumped up and almost broke her other hip when she saw I put her on the screen over here. And she was like, she on the screen. I got she on the screen on this green shirt. That's gonna be 2 strikes. That's not how it worked. But anyway, she was doing that. And I was like, girl, what are you doing? But she was watching the live in my chat the whole time. She wanted the live to be shut down. She didn't want, when she got mad when we saw her face on her screen, she was mad when she saw people she knew in the chat. If I was just a person and she didn't see familiar names in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't think she would have reacted that bad. It felt more so like, excuse my language, but this bitch done exposed me. I can't portray who I am, because now they see I go through the same thing as Peach McIntyre, and I'm sitting up here talking about her. They now talking about me
She
living in my mama's
exposed
basement.
herself.
But she didn't. Her follower. It's different when you expose, but when your subscribers who think you got it together and stuff, and now you sitting up here, and in that live, she said some very interesting things on that type of mindset for how she portrays herself. She really showed herself like, yeah, like talking about his money, yeah, she showed a
Hmm.
different side of herself in that live. It was very, I
Okay.
was
She
like,
showed that now I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just guessing by the language you're using. Hell has no fury like a woman scorned type of side.
yeah.
You
At
know what
first,
I'm
I thought
saying?
it was a skit. At first, I thought it was a skit because she was too happy in the video. And then I said, oh, this ain't no,
Exactly.
I said, this is real. Wait a minute. It's a skit. And then somebody commented, is this a skit? Because it was like April Fool's.
Right.
And they was like, no, it's real. So yeah, seeing her. But when I saw her the next morning and the hurt on her face, that's when I was like, even if I fight it, I'm not gonna repost it. I just saw like there was some hurt in her eyes.
I don't understand how she's so hurt behind people that she knows from the internet, but claims she's not hurt by what her husband did.
Mm.
And my issue with this whole situation, like I understand what you're saying, Fierce. I'm the same way, but I'm a Taurus. When I love when I fuck with you, I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? The strong way. You know what I'm saying? Not the you can't tell me you mess with me the long way, because that mean to me, in my eyes, that mean you fuck with me from a distance. You know what I'm saying? But when I mess with somebody, I mess with them the strong way. And I care about you, and I always want to see the best for you. You know what I'm saying? And I was at that point with her, and you just took 2 comments. You know, I only made 2 comments in that live. Well, I'm pretty sure you wasn't able to, you probably wasn't counting, but I only made 2 comments in that live, and you went and ran and started telling everybody that I was talking mess about you. And when you sat there and you was on your grown woman ish like you are tonight, and you said, I'm sorry, I ain't mean it. You know what I'm saying? You were actually giving her words of encouragement and trying to uplift her, and she still doubled down. The lie was not even negative. It was not anything for her to strike, honestly, in my opinion. That was just some low down dirty bull crap, because you were not talking anything negative about her. You were speaking truth like you always do, and you were also speaking positivity into that situation. How she's strong, she's an inspiration for women. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, that's I like that. That's what's up. Like, you could post a video about me if you talking about me like that. I would not care. The fact that you mad that somebody is posting a video and talking positively about you, something is not right with it.
But
And that
see,
just don't sit right with me.
we have to really think and put ourselves in her shoes and look at what she said in that video, and then look at the type of content, how she talks about Wood and the lack of him being a father. Remember that live started off with her husband not getting a boy a haircut.
Right.
The It started off with him not giving her any money. The same thing she talks about. So she didn't want you guys to know. So I think KGP, you and her can really work it out, to be honest with you. I honestly think she was more so hurt because the truth about what she was going through. She didn't want y'all to know that. She wants y'all to think like, okay, I don't know what they're gonna think. Oh my goodness, I'm going through this. I put on this persona that I got this going. Not perfect, but she give off like she perfect. So here she is doing the same thing she talks about Peach, and now her subscribers are seeing. I don't, it's just it was a lot on her. I can get it. I can put myself in her shoes. And to be honest, the old me a year ago, she handled it better than I would have, like really thinking. That's why I'm like, damn, I have really grown. Cause baby, like, if I would have been seeing my face plastered after I went live cussing out my baby daddy, and now it's for your screen, oh girl, I'm finna cuss you out in the chat. Bring me up. We finna have forget the video. Y'all finna see. No, so I feel like I'm a woman. I get it. Like, yeah, she handled it crazy, but she handled it good. That's her husband. That's a lot. That's a lot.
I was ready to go on her live. I thought she was gonna talk about it on live. And then she told me, I gotta wait till it's over with, then we gonna spill the tea. That's right before all this shit hit the fan. She came to my morning live and told me that, gave me a $5 super thanks, and it said she proud of me for getting 10K. And I was like, girl, when you get ready to talk about it on live, let me know, so I can, because I go on her panel sometime. And she's like, girl, soon as over, I can't talk about it right now, but I'm gonna spill
Girl,
out.
please. Miss me with that. She can miss me with that because all this stuff she been reporting about Candy's divorce and stuff like that. What none of the what was that? Oh, we can't discuss it type
Well,
stuff.
when you go on back and forth, the court, your lawyer gonna tell you can't talk about certain things. That is true.
That don't
So
mean
I
that
ain't
other
saying
people
that's the
can't.
case, but she can't. Was she going? If she really got a lawyer and they really start working on a divorce, she can't talk about it on social media. She got to wait till it is over with. So that's what I thought. That's what she was saying.
I don't even think she really has an attorney this quick. I ain't
Oh,
gonna hold
okay,
you.
okay.
Well,
I
in
don't
the
think she
live,
moving this quick with it.
she said she had an attorney. She's called a divorce attorney. All this happened so fast. She called a divorce attorney in that video. Then towards the end of the video, she said it was not going to be a good divorce attorney because she needed a bulldog. I honestly think she's not going to get a divorce. I think she wants this to forget about it. Like, she didn't want anybody to know. She even said she was trying to make him content, but she was doing it on Facebook because she was trying to get his attention as well because he blocked her. So it was just like
Okay.
emotional. Yeah, it was an emotional moment. It was
He,
emotional. I'm happy for the.
I didn't even hear that part that he said she said he blocked her.
Yes, and she was calling from it was a mess. And then people were watching it real time because she was live. So we saw the live I showed was the aftermath. She actually was live when it was all going down. That's how people knew the boy was in the car. Like, yeah, she went, and that's when he was calling her crazy on live.
I want to
Like,
say something, but I don't want to seem insensitive and petty.
Go ahead. Everybody welcome to say
Oh,
how they feel.
I'm gonna take Fierce's road on this, and I'm gonna be a lady, and I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Man, hey, yo, ain't no way. Like, Pete, am I the only one that realized, like, after hearing this, even Wood calls Peach and begs Peach to come back. But this man just blocked her after she caught him cheating. Like, that just says everything you need to know right there.
No, he blocked her.
Everything you
It's
need to
Before
always
know.
she
two
caught
sides
him.
to a story. We don't know his side. He might have been going through hell to pay the captain for months.
Exactly.
We don't know. He probably like I said, Tony was telling people that, making them feel like we still together. We at the house together because I'm still living there. All the while, I already told him I'm leaving and I don't sleep in the room with you since 2020. It's 2022. But on the outside looking in, and he will let people think and believe that we just gotta, I'm just getting on this nerve, and he getting on my nerve. He wasn't telling them the real story. So as far as if we ever got a chance to talk to him, and he might be like, well, we've been broke up. When I didn't go to her daddy house and her mama, this was like a year and a half ago. So she act like she don't know this, and she just making it worse. And she was hoping that we get back together. We don't know what he would really say. So it's always 2 or 3, 4 sides to a goddamn story.
That's just really giving, like, he was already checked out mentally. Definitely giving he was checked out mentally, because if he wasn't and he still loved her, he would be trying to do something to rectify the situation and save his family.
Yeah, and when kids are involved, it's even worse. You know,
That's why she's so hurt, because he blocked her and he's not trying to do all the, oh baby please, I'm sorry, let's work this out type of stuff. That's really why she hurt.
And he wouldn't take the boy to get a haircut. Like, and you just had hip surgery. That's a lot to deal
because when he
with.
was coming to town,
He didn't
and
go to her hip surgery.
when he was coming to town, and if you playing the part like everybody know I got a husband, everybody know my husband drive trucks, and he come in town, it's just like, oh, we're gonna go do this and he's gonna do that, the regular shit. But when it start to change, the dynamic change, we don't know it changed. Y'all, the audience don't know it changed, but her and him may know it changed. Even though you may be in denial as the woman, the man or the party that's not in denial is gonna still move accordingly to what he know. He tired. You know what I'm saying? If that be the case, or he probably just playing the role, ain't never said nothing, then she found out. Because some men is not going to be honest with you. Until they get caught, they may tell you the truth. But when they get caught, they might still not tell you the truth. So we got to think for ourselves. We got to move according to how we see shit and what we know it really is. All that old playing like we don't know that a motherfucker ain't feeling us no more, and he ain't paying no bills by driving a truck. You ain't gonna drive no goddamn truck all across the states, across the lands of the lands, not pay all these fucking bills. I don't care if I do stay with my mama. You should be able to do whatever. It should be an understanding that when you come to town that, well, okay, what time? Oh, that's good because I got plans already. Whether y'all co-parenting or y'all together or not, but yeah, if some motherfucker don't want nobody to know that the relationship ain't what it normally was, they too embarrassed to say that, oh, we just co-parenting and we just get along and we're not together like that. Like, I was proud to say that shit about me and Tony. I want the world to know. I want the Martians out of space, goddammit. People in the deep sea to know. I want everybody to know. Okay, I want to tell everybody. Put an ad in the paper. We ain't together. But everybody ain't like me.
But nah, you don't go through something and then take your anger out on everybody else but the person that did it to you. That's just not right to me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care about, we've all been there. We've all been hurt. We've all been, I'm at some point in time been cheated on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't know. That does not make it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, you can't, it's just certain things that you can't take back. So you need to learn how to somehow sometimes think before you react. I don't care how mad you are.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? You get mad, you get angry, and you go unalive somebody, guess what? The court
They
ain't
take
gonna
it back.
care that you were just that upset in that moment.
Mm-hmm. And just think, this is what I'm talking about. This is the people out here in the real world that we meet in and talking about. What if you meet somebody and you still dating people and oh, I've been divorced and separated from my husband or my wife for 4 months, and you meeting the motherfuckers like her. You meeting the motherfuckers like him. So that's why I say it ain't worth it. Everybody coming with some shit, coming with some type of baggage, and you taking a chance on. Is it that bad? I can do it. It's okay. It's just a little annoying. Or is it gonna be all over the fucking world, bigger than life, and I'm gonna have to fuck him up type of shit? I ain't taking no chance on that. Meet no female like that or no male. And when as long as I got enough strength in my body and my grandkids get to be like 18, 25 and all that, and I'm still alive, and they go through that, I'm going to fuck their boyfriend and girlfriends up. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all heard me say it first here. I'm going to fuck them up.
I've gotten to that point in my life where I'm not finna confront you. If I catch you out and you doing something, all I need you to do is see me. You see me and you look in my eyes and I look in your eyes and you see the look in my eyes and you know that's that look of I see you. I got you. And you already know what's finna.
Okay.
Hey, that's a wrap. It's done. You know what I'm saying? All that acting extra in public for what? Making a fool of yourself? About to go to jail for what? No.
Some disrespect is just too blunt. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't really confirmed that I know of that he did, but a man ain't got the fucking necessary cheat or have somebody, a main woman that he really rocking with. He could just be screwing a woman, Netflix and chilling once a month. It could be just some shit happened 2 years ago. It could just be he just tired of you. It don't have to necessarily be about a woman. And even if he is screwing a woman, it ain't because of her that he leaving you. He could be screwing her every Friday, but he leaving you because of you.
Yeah.
Ain't too many men leaving a woman for another woman. But it's a lot of men that ain't gonna fucking tell you the truth until they know they got something locked in, whether it be another woman or a job or a place to stay. They not gonna be no stupid fool.
You right about that.
Like, well, I pride and shit. I don't be such an uprighteous woman. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really love the other guy. You ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't doing that dumb shit. I ain't telling them shit. I'm going to the grave. Yeah, I screwed your friend, but you'll never know it. I'll tell you in the next life.
I'll tell you what. If she don't get the divorce though, I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be a storyline of like, oh well, I thought he did, but he didn't.
It's Corey.
Mm-hmm.
We was going through some things.
Ain't no second chances. Yeah, it's like, who cares? Motherfucker going on the road all the time. What the fuck I'm missing? I wouldn't even care. I'd be so used to not being there. No, I used to be so glad when Tony go to work. I mean, you taking off? What you mean you ain't going to work today? Get out. Go somewhere. The fuck what fairy tale is people living in? We got to be on different timelines. That's why I understand when I am be saying that type of stuff. Motherfuckers is on different timelines. Some people in 3D, some people trying to get the 5D. Because I don't know how y'all give a fuck about these penises. I really don't care because they really ain't people. They straight up just penis. It's just a feeling that you're having. Because if you was going on straight facts of what they've showing you, giving you, and presenting themselves as, there's no way you would fall in love with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it real. They don't fucking fool you long. You can probably fool you for 15 minutes. And 15 minutes mean maybe 3 weeks. After that, you see what it is. Ain't nobody, oh, I didn't never see this coming. How dare he cheat on? You know he was cheating. You know when he untalked to you. When you talk to him, he ain't looking up. He ain't got no passion in his voice. He don't come in and hug you and kiss you. He don't call you while he at work and text you and see how your day going. He ain't bringing you flowers. He ain't ask you what you want to eat today. I'm finna stop by the restaurant or surprise you with your favorite caramel corn. You know what it is. Stop fucking playing the victim. When you see it, motherfucker ain't got to tell me you don't love me no more. You gonna be wondering why the fuck I left. Ain't gonna be me wondering. They know nothing to figure it out. Like Tony said, I ain't see it coming. Why did you leave? What the fuck is you talking about? The question should be, why did it take me so long to leave? That's the question you should be asking me. What took you so long to leave when I know this wasn't working out? You know it wasn't working out. I know I don't fuck with these kids like that. I know they ain't happy. I know this ain't the healthy environment for them. Stupid ass. I don't give a fuck how drunk you get. Don't make me smack the shit out you, man. Please don't.
And how we know he ain't told her before that he was not happy?
Right. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. It's 2 sides to a story. 3 sides, 4 sides. The truth, the other people's truth. You say facts. You said, well, honestly, I was on that live and she just had surgery. He blocked her. and was not truthful about staying with his father. Yeah, I remember. I seen that part too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but she didn't say she caught him there with a woman though. He could have just been at the
I'm not gonna say
hotel.
just because I feel like maybe she was wrong for the way she handled things. That man is wrong. He could be wrong. He could be dead ass wrong. He might have good reasons to be dead ass wrong. Maybe he's been going through so much he don't know how to handle. Every man don't know how to communicate. Some of them don't know how to communicate until they angry. They can hit a wall. They can try to put their hands on you. But to have a conversation to express how they feel and what they're not going to put up with no more and how they feel about you and they want you to do this and that. A lot of men, even women, don't know how to do that. But it's not for them to fix that. It's for us to see that they can't do it. And you got to get fucking moving to court. We want so many excuses to be the victim as women. Well, whatever. You knew it. You knew it when it feel the same. You know he was gone for 4, 5, 6 weeks at a time. He ain't come in, ramrod Ricardo your ass from the back. So you know, stop.
And just judging from how she went talking, you know what I'm saying, how she done sat up there and lied on me and Miss Reba and Pierce. I don't know if I could believe nothing that she's saying about her situation anyways. Like, just period.
What goes on between man and his wife is no one's business, but she put it out here. I would have just talked to my mom and Jesus, okay, about it, not to bring to the internet. You know, I've came to the internet with my first marriage problems before, and that was like probably 2000 and I'm gonna say 14 or 15. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we worked it out. We still cool. Y'all know y'all seen them up here on live before. You know what I'm saying? We
done all did that before. But at what age do we stop? Like, I've been stopped doing it.
But I'm only 42. At the same place. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I can look back and laugh at certain shit. I had to grow up. You know, some shit I probably still need to grow up and be a better, more compassionate person for. But I don't apologize for it. And I like the way I am now. I like not giving a fuck about the next person's problems that I could meet in the street to go through some shit way worse than what I went through already. And I don't care if he is the right one and he is the greatest man in the earth and God really brought him for me. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered. I think he deserves better than me. I think it's okay for me to admit that I think a good man deserves better than me. What's wrong with that? What good man deserves a grandmother raising 5 grandkids who got gone through shit financially, spiritually, and emotionally? Why would I want God to put that on a good man?
Let's not. Don't do that, Rox. Because
no, I'm for real. Why
just because you're going through stuff and
no. I'm not saying that one day in life it's a time and place and a season for everything. That's because I'm a nice person and did nice things. I'm going through shit right now that a good man or a good woman, if I want to be with one, don't deserve to go through right now. Why should they stoop down to my level and after they did all they shit, all they shadow work to get to where they are, to come back down to where I am? For what? Why? They could do that for everybody. Why pick me? You can go do that for the crackheads in the street, the homeless people. You can go ahead and do all different without giving up no intimacy, without sharing too much, without, you know what I'm saying? You can go to the line where it don't overboard you and fucking mess you up. When you get to be intimate with people and you let them in, you be their ride or die, it's a totally different program. You don't owe that to nobody. You don't have to prove to no man that you're a ride or die. Every time we struggle love with somebody, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep her because she struggled. She went through my shit and shit. Fuck that. Stop having that mindset that you got to go through the pain. No pain, no gain. This ain't Betty Wright. Everything should be good. Everybody grown. Everybody should already been through that childish shit when you was 16 and 21. Now you fucking 35, 45 plus. Ain't no fucking reason to go through none of that. None.
Stop. So Miss Yvonne asked to join.
Hey, Yvonne. Yeah, you can come up. Oh, my girl. Hey, come on in. Hey, Yvonne.
Hey, everyone. How y'all doing?
Good. Yourself. Come on up here, lady. I'm so glad to see you.
Same here. I was over here having me some wine and y'all popped up. I said, ooh, now this right here is very good.
Mhm.
I wanted to add something, y'all, about just for the copyright stuff, because I think it's really important. I don't think a lot of people, it's some stuff that a lot of people could use and they may not know
Right.
when doing content. Whenever any video goes out where you're indirectly or directly giving information about somebody who's not on the internet, like their phone numbers, addresses, or any of that kind of stuff, those videos are going to come down. And a lot of times we use the word strike, and it's kind of, it's like a blanket. We use it like a blanket, but it's really not. Sometimes it could be for privacy. It could be for, a reuse of content that happens a lot. And that goes into transforming content. So you can use videos. I've used videos all the time. And I even used them when people were saying, don't use speech videos, she's gonna get you. And I was trying to explain to them how to use them and when not to use them. Right. If it has a lot of people that are private people that aren't on the internet, I wouldn't use that one. But if it's a person who's already came out, they're on the internet, they are a persona that we see all the time on the internet, you could definitely use that content. You just have to transform it, of course. And also, you want to, stop it every so often, give your commentary and keep talking. You just don't want to let it run, right? So you can definitely use people content. No one can run you off the internet like that. Now, you want to make sure that the majority of your video is your original content, though. So if you look at it in totality, if you're using 45 minutes of someone's video and your live is only an hour, you may get a reuse problem because the majority of your content is their content.
Gotcha.
So if you transform it, if you notice, I'll put music under it, I'll do the different things and I'll speak to each part. You can definitely do that. And no one can run you off the internet. A lot of people use bullying and scare tactics because they know a lot of people don't know. And it is intimidating. It's very intimidating. But if you ever wanted to know, go over to the lead attorney. That's where I learned, what to do by him personally. So if you put that information up, I don't know if you guys know Abba and Preach and Fresh and Fit. Lead attorney did a video and he was, Fresh and Fit, it says something derogatory about Abba's wife. And lead attorney did a reaction video on it. They were upset that lead attorney did a video on it and they went to strike him, right? Oh, wow. So now they struck him, I want to say 4 times. They tried to take his channel. But what we need to know is if you go out and you weaponize that strike system, if I push through that and I know my rights and I know what I'm doing and you told a lie to do that, YouTube will you will lose your channel immediately.
Ooh.
So people don't know that. So what they do is they bully people because they know the average person don't know it. But once you send that in, the next step is for you say no, you push back, and then they have to initiate. They have a certain amount of time that they initiate. But when you get ready to go, you have to make sure that you have definitely transformed the content. You have to make sure that you've done everything that you're supposed to do. And of course, Lee did, but they still pursued it. And when they went, they didn't even get a chance to actually go to court because after Lee, submitted the information back to YouTube and they clearly saw that those were false strikes, you tried to weaponize their system to get rid of a content creator because you didn't like what they were saying. They kicked them off the internet. Now, though that channel, I don't know if you guys know it, but Fresh and Fit was one of the biggest channels on YouTube. They lost monetization. They still don't have that monetization. And they just got back on from coming from Rumble. So you have to be very careful of that. It's a really slippery slope and we can get charged. We're all human. but we have to be mindful of what we put out. And I heard someone else talking about, you know, look at me, I can't remember. I'm gonna say KW. She's put out a lot of content. So you guys know I've worked in production, and I have a data house, and it collects everything, right? That's how I have all kind of videos, and I could see anytime, right? It's all kind of videos. It's over 13 hours of her getting on the internet crying about her relationship with her husband. But what she does is she goes online, she talks about it, she vents, she says a whole lot of stuff, and then she has remorse and she takes it off. And I give her grace for that, because I understand you may have been heated, but then when I go through the catalog and I see you're saying it's content, I'm gonna make a coin, I'm running it up, I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to get people on here to look at my channel. But then you don't want the backlash from that. To me, we have to be responsible for that, right? For me, I don't want to come off as problematic at all, right? But I have been put in situations myself where people not only lied, but they've created scenarios to make people believe something because they didn't know the whole story. And so in these YouTube streets, I would say I would pause on just saying something unless I really, really, really knew the whole story, because most of the time it's not what you think. As for me, Kimmy's World has got on this thing, and she said herself, and for all the people that follow her, and this is no bash to Kimmy, this is just a matter of factual, us being grown adults and liking who we like, but still saying the truth. The truth resonates whether it's me, anybody else, and I can be wrong too. But you got on here and said when women are doing things that are incorrect, we should hold them accountable. That goes for me, that goes for you, that goes for everybody else. That's why our community is so flawed, because we turn our head when people do negative stuff just because we are going to give this person grace, but we won't give that person grace. And that's why we have a hard time. If it's okay for us to drag Peach for all of the neglectful things she does, excuse me, then we should be able to say something about Kimmy. She understands the rules of engagement. She's made it clear she understands the rules of engagement. And when we start saying, I'm going to give you grace because I care about your feelings and I don't care about your, and we all have feelings. We're all a human. Right. And for the most part, most people are on here to try to make money. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to come hard on her, but guys, you guys have to understand, it wasn't one video. It was 6 videos. It was 6 videos that she uploaded. It was one video with her in the car with her son where he cried and she told him to be quiet. He didn't want to be there. It was another video where she was, driving with him. It was a total of 6 videos. Now they're not there. And that's what makes YouTube tricky, because people are making assumptions based on her deleting videos. You're being disingenuous. You say you're transparent. You say you're an open book, but you deleted the video. So don't strike fierce because you don't like what she's saying when you put over 13 hours worth of videos up here where you are crying and talking about what's going on in your relationship. She talked about how he cheated on her the first month they were together. She's done all this stuff. Nobody's dug this up. Nobody's paid for reports to go figure this stuff out. These are all things she came and told to the internet. So why can't you guys have an opinion about it?
Right.
You don't have to be salacious about it. You don't have to drag her. I wouldn't. But if you guys have an opinion about what somebody is doing, including myself, it's okay. Just don't lie. Right. That's how you get in trouble. Like Tasha K got a lawsuit for lying. And with all due respect to Kimmy's World and Rox, respectfully to Kimmy, you have to know if I'm saying it, if she'd like me to show it, I could show it. I wouldn't make up anything. I have proof of everything I'm saying. And it's not a little bit, it's a lot of it. But we have to just be mindful of that. Do we do stuff sometimes? Yes, I got on here and acted a plum Digo fool one time, right? Because of that situation. But that was another lie that was being told on me. That's hard to do. Sit still while somebody's telling a lie on you.
Right.
You know? So I say, guys, if we're going to be 100 with it, tell the truth. And never let anybody shade you of how you truly, genuinely feel about something, or just be quiet, because it, to me, looks disingenuous. And I believe that's where we get in trouble in our community. There's no accountability. We pick and choose who we want to allow to have grace or allow to do negative things.
Yeah.
And no, I was telling them I didn't know all these things. I'm just finding these things out within the past 24, I'll say 48 to 72 hours. I had no clue none of this stuff was a part of her personality or things that she said, did, and so on and so forth. Because I'm only visiting here and coming on the panel there, and I don't see you for a week, and just in and out.
Exactly. And that's understandable, and that's completely understandable. But I have no reason to lie. And I'm telling you, I have the archive, and that's what I was trying to explain to people. You have people that do this for a living, right? They are crawlers out there. Once you go live and you put that information out there, if you're not willing to go all the way through with it, don't do it. Don't do it, because it's out there. Everything you've ever said, it's out there somewhere. And for other reasons, I mean, if we're talking about being reactors and we're talking about, mommy sectors and holding people accountable, like there's so much. For me, my channel, and you guys know this, my channel is a lifestyle sociology channel. And I know I get a lot of pushback from people. It's not me saying I'm doing something different. I'm just looking at things differently. We're giving commentary. I'm just giving commentary from that perspective. So for me, it's important for me to understand, why would a person get up every day and ridicule someone and then be in that situation? I'm curious about that mindset. I'm not here trying to drag you. I just want to know, how do you get up every day, look yourself in the mirror, drag another person, and not have any empathy as a woman for another person? You gave her grace, Fierce. Rox, you're giving her grace. Everybody's giving her grace, but she's being very belligerent in the way she wants to go about being on this platform. You can't have it both ways. You can't come out here and be Billy Badass and then expect people to have grace with you and kid gloves when you're doing a lot of vicious things. And I don't know what you guys believe as a way of life, but I believe in allegedly, she says reciprocity, but in my mind, I'm thinking what you put out is what you should expect back. Be the person you want, the change you want to see. If you want people to treat you decent and respectfully, then you be that way. But don't get on here and think everybody else supposed to hit brakes. I'm going to tell you what happened. The reason why she's being disingenuous is because she's now found herself in a position where, allegedly, my opinion is, her husband is probably taking actions on her for her doxing him and for her coming out here giving everybody and telling everybody her intent was to humiliate him. You can't do that. That's cyberbullying. That's harassment. Now you've moved out of YouTube and now you move over into cyberbullying, which is federal. I don't know if people know that. You can get in trouble. It's a big deal. When you get online and you tell your son, you're never going to see your son, that is an issue. As women, we have to be mindful of that. We don't need young girls to look at this and think it's okay to do that way. No, don't do that. Because what you've done is you've traumatized your son. Now he heard you call his daddy black and ugly and the rest of these things. That's not good. So now he looks then you go on to say he looks just like his daddy. So now is little guy thinking, I'm ugly, I'm black, my mama don't like me. We cannot sit back on our hands and act like this behavior is cool, because it's not cool. And like I said before, if you need help, go get help. But don't sit on the box and ridicule and drag and laugh and find comfort. I've seen in videos where people would say, we want to pray for somebody. And I know you can't get my prayer. That to me rubs me wrong, because now here you are in the same group of women and same subscribers that we all share.
Yes.
You're wanting grace. And I think we all should get grace, but that does not mean I'm going to overlook your bad behavior. You don't have to do that. It was horrible. And any woman out there, guys, don't ever put yourself in a position where you let your ego get in front of your safety of your child. We all know domestic relationships are the most volatile. That's why I'm talking the way I'm talking, because I'm giving her grace. Because I understand it is real. You don't play with that kind of stuff. You don't taunt people. You don't get on here and make it a game for a coin. Run it up. That's not cool, guys. That's just how I feel about it. It just took me aback when I saw it, and I couldn't believe what I was looking at. For real, I couldn't, because I feel like people were getting on live telling her to get off, and she was very clear. My AI agent went through it, and it clearly wrote so many problems with that live, guys. If we were the same people that Kimmy wants to be to you, Fierce, she would have lost her channel on Facebook and on YouTube. She would have lost them. So I don't understand that. And then and let me say this, because I know the narrative will be, oh, you're upset about the TMZ. Let me make sure I say this. Congratulations, Kimmy, to your TMZ. I have no problems with you doing TMZ. And just so you know that I'm not throwing any shade, I've already been on an Oprah Winfrey show where she talked directly to me about what I did in my career in entertainment. So I have no reason to throw shade at you. I think that's a good look for you. But you're going to have to be mindful of your emotions. And if you can't be in control of them, I'm not talking about the get on here and, lose a little bit. I'm talking about get on here and may have your ass in jail type of stuff. You need to get off the internet.
I respect y'all being so gracious to her and things of that nature. And don't get me wrong, I can be that way too. I'm a very forgiving person. But like I said, where the buck stops for me is the fact that she's not, I don't care how upset, like you don't know what anybody else is going through in their life.
Right.
I'm going through a lot right now, but I'm not on here taking it out on nobody.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it, and that's not cool. So, have I been extending her grace? Nope. I'm expressing myself and how I feel, because I feel like I'm entitled to do that the same way she feels like she's entitled to do that. However, I have the emotional intelligence to know when enough is enough, and I also have the emotional intelligence to understand when somebody realizes that they made a mistake and they want to work on that or move forward from that. You know what I'm saying? I can apologize, she can apologize, or whatever may have you. You know what I'm saying? And if we cool, we cool. If we go our separate ways still, we go our separate ways. But right now, I'm just not in that phase of mind where I want to extend grace to her like that.
I totally understand it. Now, I don't want to come off as disingenuous. I'm just trying to
I know.
bring a narrative of the situation and what's happening. But I am in no means trust and believe. I'm the last one. Trust me, because I'm over here trying to put together. Well, just don't worry about it. Let me back up. But what I'm saying is, I just think that situation that she had going on over there, I'm speaking to anybody that's looking at that, thinking that's okay to put that type of stuff out there and don't think you're not going to have any type of repercussions. Don't do that. Don't do that. And that's ego. If you ask me, I watched the way she doxed those people. She doxed those. You're not supposed to go. Guys, if we could do a master class on the guidelines, people would be way off. While she was talking to you, Fierce, and trying to tell you doing all the stuff she was doing, she was inciting mob-like behavior. Look in your community guidelines. That's against the guidelines. You're not supposed to do that. She was creating a gang. You're not supposed to be there. You're over there. Oh no, you heifer, you nigga, you black bastard. Excuse me, look. All of that is over the top. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not regular behavior, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Not you get on here and you get angry and you blow one off. Okay, that's one thing. But to do back to back to back to back to back and then tell somebody they can't talk about it, I think that's unrealistic. And I'm just not understanding it myself. I'm just completely not understanding how she hasn't came back out here and took responsibility for her behavior. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. For anybody who have a video that she put out, you let them know that I said that I've already talked to an IP person. Kimmy gave permission to use her videos. She said, you have she said, run it up. She said, we all gonna make a coin. I don't care if they use it. But she came out here and made it seem like you stole something. You didn't steal anything if she gave everybody permission to use it. And if you gave everybody the permission to use it and then they used it, were you entrapping people so that you can knock their pages off?
Oh, wow.
What was your real intent? So you have to be careful.
You got me sitting here thinking like,
she come up here with that heat. I love it. I love it. And it's not only did she give verbal, but she gave technically written consent too. And that's why, you know what I'm saying, I was trying to tell Fierce, but I missed the live or whatever. She had ended it right when I came in. When she was like, oh, you know, somebody sent me a message, but I'm not going to put, I don't care if you tell people. I sent the message because I went and I asked Kimmy. I asked her, was it okay if Fierce used her video or whatever? And we had a whole conversation about it. And she was like, yeah, she's fine with her using her content as long as she credits her for it and she don't just upload it like it's her own.
Right. And so that to that point, if you were to go and you say, you know, you're going to go to court or she's threatened to go to court, any attorney, if she does the deposition and don't tell a lie, because that wouldn't be in her benefit. If she tells the truth, they're going to tell her, look, now we're in a gray, nuanced area because you gave them permission to do it. And now it could look like you're setting your competitors up to take them out. YouTube, if you go through your guidelines or even use your AI, and I suggest the funniest thing, she does have AI, put it in AI, it'll tell you. You cannot try to incite or maliciously go about trying to dethrone people of their channels that way.
Oh wow.
You cannot do that. YouTube frowns upon that. So if you're using the content correctly, you have permission to use it. Why are you striking me? Why would you strike me?
I don't like ugly.
Right. It don't look good. And I mean, with all, you know, it's to me, it's like, I'm not in real life. I'm really not a competitive person. I'm the type of person who, you know, go about my day and what I want to do and how I want to do things. And if I can help, I'm going to help. I don't have that type of energy towards anybody on YouTube because I see YouTube like our neighborhood. We all on the same street. We all have different houses, and when we go in our houses, we have different shit in there. We do different things in our yard. The only thing we share in common is this street. Why would I be mad at you because you want to do something in your yard? You know what I mean? I don't see it the same. But I've been on, you know, the streaming side of things for almost 12 years. So I don't see it the same way. So guys, be mindful. Sometimes people make things personal. They should not be. And we do have, you know, connections with each other, but we should always be able to, you know, talk to each other. But all of that nasty stuff, little girl in me and, you know, saying stuff and literally lying on people. I don't rock with that. Don't lie on people and then come out and play the victim. That's just ridiculous. Don't do that. You know? So I felt bad for you when I heard you, but I also in my mind thought I wanted to ask Fierce because I remember one time you did a thing and I was trying to explain to you. I said, this looks really hairy, but you'd be surprised how you can get yourself in a pickle with a person who makes up a scenario and throw you in there and the narrative runs, right? That's a real bad position to be in. Because people say, well, you're very problematic. You get into it with people. Not really, no. I've had situations happen where people would come in chats and say things that weren't true. And then it continues. And then the next thing you know, people are having false, ideas about who they think you are. And that's difficult too. But if I came out here and y'all saw something and you didn't like what I did, I'll say I did that. That's me. I'm not for everybody. But just don't go about lying on people. Have some integrity because it can cost you a lot of money. And sometimes, depending on what you do or bring out, it could cost you a little time behind some bars if you're doing the wrong thing. And people don't know that. Like you could be in a lot of trouble. Oh, also, guys, get yourself some media insurance. There's a lot of people out here just willy-nilly balls to the wall doing a lot of stuff. But if I know you have assets and you doing stuff wrong and it's affecting me, you're affecting my business, you're lying, I can sue you. Most people don't because people just default on my attorney costs too much. I'm not going to pay for that. But if I have media insurance and I don't give a care and they're going to pay to sue your ass, trust and believe you don't want to be in that position. Make sure you have media insurance. You can get it, depending on what state you're in, for as little as much as you pay for, what do you call it? What is it the kids get? The apartment insurance and all of that type stuff. Make sure you cover yourself because this is a business, guys. This is a big business. And for some people, it's bigger than others.
Wow.
Okay.
She done came up here dropping gems, baby. Is this the lady that she got into it with and supposedly allegedly doxed? If so, I see why.
I was doxxed.
I wouldn't like her if I was her either.
Oh, you're so funny. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm your best girlfriend in real life. I'm not the woman who says she don't have no friends that are women because I believe that everybody's entitled to their own opinion and I can deal with it. You don't have to agree with me and I'm still gonna rock with you. I can talk to you. Yes. What I'm not gonna let you do is disrespect me.
Exactly.
That's not gonna happen. So we gonna be good friends because I'm not gonna try to make you feel the way I do. I'm gonna I want to know why. I want you to explain to me your position, and I'm cool with that. So I really don't have a problem with that myself, truthfully. But I'm gonna tell y'all something else you don't know. But you will know by the end of next week. I have to be pretty fair on that. But this person has had a problem every quarter with a content creator where they've done the same thing, basically. They've all been in just about Fierce's position. And it wasn't until after it happened to me, I'm like, I know that I wasn't the only one that this has happened to, that people reached out. And then I saw after the person reached out, I was able to put some of those links in my video. And then I started looking for more stuff. This is not what y'all think it is. And that's another thing because you only see what people put out here. You don't know the whole story of who they really are and what they really do. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to think about that. So if I'm really good about getting in front of stories, I'm not going to be on here every day, all day, y'all. Because just like the Fierce said, I have a house to take care of. I have chickens to take care of. I have guards to take care of. I have all these things to take care of. I have a business, a husband. You know what I mean? I don't have time to be on here that much like that. Other channels. So I have to have balance in my life, right? But if a person can be on here all day and create a narrative and go about saying things, people will start to believe that stuff, y'all. People will start to believe it. Really, really. But do yourself a favor and just go search. Not to make it about that, but I'm not gonna hold you on the timeline that was put together from my data source and my AI agent, which if I told y'all the amount of stuff that people can mind on you, you guys would be shocked. There's over 13, and I said 13 misunderstandings with this person. And that goes as far as to being in their home. She's falling out with the daddy. She's falling out and brought it to the internet. Falling out with the daughter, brought it to the internet. Fell out with the mother, brought it to the internet. Main to the internet. All of this is true. This is not made up.
Wow.
And these are videos she brought out crying and talking about it. She disclosed all of Maine's information. Y'all, the type of stuff that was put out with this man, I mean, I don't rock with no damn cheater. Let me be very clear. I don't subscribe to that shit at all. But when we want to be honest about stuff, you don't want to get on the internet for people to have their opinions about your shit. Don't bring it out here. If you want to talk about alienation of affection, if you get on live from the morning to the night and somebody trying to talk to you and want to talk to you and asking you to be with them, and you saying, I ain't nobody thinking about you. I'm like, how many times you think they're going to let you clown them like that on the internet?
Right.
I'm saying keep it 100. If you don't want that, you don't want that. But if you're saying you want that, act like you want that. That's just my opinion on that. Is he a drunk or not? This day, he's a good man. My daddy want me to leave him. The next day, you're threatening to get the man to lose his job. And another thing, y'all, no one doxed Kimmy World. Kimmy got on the internet. Her very first video that's still right there now, if you go to her page, is her getting married to her husband. Her wedding at the courthouse where they say her whole full name, her husband whole full name is on her page. She put that out there. Her daddy's information, she put that out there. If someone who's don't like you go through your page, who may be unstable, you put that information out there. They're not doxing you. A dox is me paying for a service to pull soft or hard credit or any information that I would not have known had I not paid for that service to bring to the internet. You have no integrity. None.
Damn.
None. Look at it. Anybody that's out there, go to her page. Go look. If she's listening, she's probably trying to put it on, take it off. But that's what's on there. She also says, y'all follow me on Facebook. My name is XYZ. That's all your information right there. So if you want to get on here and be a mudslinger, I suggest you go and audit your page. Don't have all of that type of shit on your page for people to have and then get on here and say stuff like, this person doxed me. No, they didn't. Right. You doxed you. And she wasn't talking about me. Let me be clear. I would never do no low vibrational stuff like that. It was someone else. But even in that situation, we would pass judgment without knowing that person got that information or could have gotten it right from your page. It's right there. So if we want to be out here, be a good steward with what you're doing. Everybody's not going to like what you're saying. So make sure you clean up your own videos, your own information. Where you live. You're telling people where you live. You're showing them, it is crazy. Don't do that. Do not do that. And you can't get on here and tell people who they can talk about. Don't talk about my daddy. Don't talk about my daughter. Don't talk about but you do it. And these people are all public. Maine had a website. Maine had a page. Maine's on the internet. Maine had a YouTube. Maine had a TikTok. Papa got a YouTube. You put them out there. So if anything, if these people want to remain private, they need to have a conversation with her and tell her to quit bringing them to the internet, because it's not healthy. It's not good. And it's dangerous for you to get up here and mess with people and throw subliminals at people. And some of these people are unstable. But I'm just telling you, your information is out there and nobody doxed you. You doxed you. Your very first video that you put up, 2007, October, and it says you and your husband and the judge is there, and the whole wedding or whatever you call it at the courthouse is on the internet for everybody to see. But that person is not going to tell you that. They're going to say, this person doxed me, which wasn't me. Let me make sure I'm clear, because people will hear something and try to marry me to it. I am an observer. I watch everything. I see everything because I'm looking for a different reason. I like to curate an environment where people can look at something and come to conclusions for themselves. Just like we are all women. Most of us have children, to the point of little guy being in a car, being exposed to all of that negativity. We can't see how that could create some animosity to this little boy. He loves it. From what we see, he loves that man. Now he can't be with his daddy because you don't like him. We're gonna sit back and act like that's cool. We're gonna act like that's not the reason why our families are fucked up, excuse my French, and our communities are torn up because we don't have the aptitude to exhibit emotional intelligence. Okay, so what? You don't want me? You made it clear when you got with me. You cheated on me before, and you was cheating with the woman in the park a month after we got married. If it wasn't right, I could have gotten an annulment. So don't act like you didn't know nothing. Because you told a story. You told a story about you pulling the gun off.
What?
You told that story.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
you told the people you came out here and pulled a gun on him and that y'all got into it, but you cannot pick and choose when you want to stop and start a story, because what you guys have to know is the narrative still moves on. And what's happening to Kimmy right now is the same thing that happened to Anton Daniels. You can sit your butt on the internet and be very critical of others. And you don't think people are going to be critical of all of the shit you put out eventually?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's not anything, it's not, how do you, we in our community, sometimes we have a hard time dealing with the facts of something because we don't know how to deal with that with our emotions. No, it is what it is. This is what happened. Now she can go do something about that. Work on your character. If Peach is to be a better person, show us how to be a better person. Don't sit up there and tell. That's why our kids are fucked up. We tell them to do one thing, but we're doing something else. Right. No, it don't work like that. It's show, be. That's how you get good, stand-up, righteous people, because they see you can do it. So when Peach say stuff like she ain't with Christians, I don't rock with Peach. Let me be clear on that. But I don't rock with people who hide behind the whole idea of, I go to church, so I'm better than you, but your soul is wicked and your moral character is corrupt. I would never tell nobody not to pray for somebody. I'm not going to do that. And I'm not judgmental because I'm the same person that's flawed. And I try to present that to let people know I am nowhere close to that. But that's why I'm not trying to be up here being a hypocrite. I have expressed what I'm okay with talking about when I tried to say something to her when she came out here saying stuff. You cannot get on the internet and tell people you have, y'all, I had a moment where I saw myself throwing the kids against the wall. What the hell? What? Yes. What? Yes.
Damn.
And people that have been in those chats know I'm telling the truth, and just know that I'm telling you something that I have videos for. You put out. Nobody pulled your credit. Nobody peeked in your windows. These are things that you have done. Don't get on here and we gonna put our foot on your neck. I'm not getting excited over that, y'all. I'm sorry, no time. I'm not, because even with me and my family, we can all agree, or maybe not, but I know I can. I'm a woman. I'm in my 50s. I look back at what I did when I was 22 and 23 and 25. And I look back and I was like, you know what? I could have did that better. Dang, if I would have knew what I know now, I would have did that. But if you give people grace, and especially in your household with your family, you explain to people that that's why I have the tag on my channel. This is a journey. Life is a journey, y'all. Like, nobody got all the answers. But when you know better, you do better. But we should never get comfortable with making excuses for bad behavior, no matter who it is, who we rock with, and who we like. Period.
Right, I agree.
Anyway, I talk too much, y'all. I'm sorry.
You good. I agree.
Good.
I just like to have the facts, because I'm somebody on one standpoint and coming from another angle who hadn't have these experiences that you and other people have. If I had those experiences and I stand on, like when I got into a She On Point and different things happen in my life with different people, I can come from the perspective and say this happened, that happened, but I didn't have those experiences. But I also understand that ain't no way 15, 25 people coming in the chat saying the same thing.
Right. And I wouldn't, so people don't know me in real life, but that's why I'm able to produce the videos that I'm able to produce, because I try to tell a whole story so people can come to their own conclusions. I don't necessarily have to say anything if I'm narrating, and you can come to the conclusion of what was put out here. Right. She's done the same thing. I have videos of her telling her daddy, shoot, I gotta pay my son's tuition. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. What? I'm going to do with Peach McIntyre. Like, you can't tell me that. So now you set up and you read the 48 Laws of Power, and now we're seeing some of the same behaviors, but you don't know how to execute it. Wow. So now you're out here with like a, you're reading enough to know what should be happening, but you don't understand how to execute what you're doing. And then it's backfiring on you because you let your ego get in front of you. And that's all that was, guys. The same way she tried the little girl, the Fierce, the same way she's tried to do it to me, Sweet Ma, all of these other big content, with the girl Cynthia G, all of these big content, she's done all of that with them. If you call me, Rox, and tell me something that I'm deficient in, I don't have a problem with you doing it. I'll be like, man, I'm sorry, Rox, that wasn't my intention. I definitely didn't mean to do that. And I'm cool because I know that wasn't my intention. But if I tell you something, and every time somebody tell you something, you want to fight with them, you wrong. No, you wrong. What?
Oh, she sounded just like her for a second. I thought she had came up here.
You're funny. And I'm saying we're all adults. You don't talk to people like that. Be dismissive to people. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's really weird energy to me. For you to be so critical of others and have so many things that you should be working on. And I've said that more than once before, and it is really overwhelming to me, because I do have a personal experience, but not to overshadow that, because I do understand that, this goes for all of us, guys. When people do things that we do, that is the highest form of flattery, right? Because most people, the reason why my content was changing a whole lot is because whenever I would see people start doing what I'm doing, I want to do something different. I just go try to do something different, right? Because that's my personality. I don't mind that at all. I don't have that issue. But what you're not going to do is come on here and start telling people I'm trying to be like you. I'm not going to ever deal with that. Because now you're trying to pin your behavior on me. You can have that behavior. I'm cool with it. Just don't pin it on me. So anyway, y'all know I had a little bit of this Marlo, and I'm talking too much.
So
you ain't talking enough.
Sure, I appreciate you coming up here, but that's why I was coming from a perspective of of figuring out maybe Fierce was looking like looking at it like this, and she ain't mean no ill will. And then I was looking at it in part of maybe she felt there was rapport. You should have gave me grace, not knowing all this other stuff until people start coming in like, oh, you deflecting and she wrong is wrong. I'm not knowing all these stories. I ain't had these experiences. I didn't know. I knew that you guys had some type of back and forth misunderstanding. What it was, I didn't know.
Can I please say, I'm going to tell you guys the predicated thing. And this, I swear on everything I love, it was really small. I swear to you guys, and I swear on my life. It was a situation where I came out, I gave some information last year. And Rox, you kind of know a little bit of it. Somebody had said some things that really didn't happen to Loretta, and Loretta got upset and came after me. And I just came out and gave some information, right? Kimmy took the information that I gave, went on her channel and said, look, I'm going to show you how to do X, Y, D's. This is what I learned. Nobody taught me anything. I learned this all by myself because I'm not a crab in a bucket. I took it personally because I just gave that information out. And I know you wasn't doing it because you named your show Prime Time after I explained how that worked. That's cool. I don't own that. But don't come out here and say I'm a crab in a bucket. So I reached out to her like a woman would, like I do it. I've done it with the Fierce. I've done it with you. I've done it with Just CMB because I'm pretty straightforward. I'm pretty easy to get along with. My temperament is very, very mild until it's not. But, you know, I reached out to her through email and I said, hey, the email is still on my community. I never took it down. She said she was going to post hers. She never did. And I said, hey, do you have a minute? Can we jump online? She emailed me back and said, I don't talk to people offline. I said, okay. I said, no problem. Regards. If you look on my thing, that was the only conversation we ever had.
I remember hearing about
the next day I go online and I start talking about, you know, how to move in a way, just kind of like I'm doing with y'all today. And this lady got mad because she felt the way, because y'all don't know this, but I supported her channel. Devetta would know this. Feronia would know this. Sylvia would know this. I supported her channel when she didn't have a lot of people in there and she did not know how to use her equipment. And I would pop in and try to help her. Nobody was there. And I helped her. I was in there trying to help her because her dad is a very intelligent, very wise man. And he was bringing a lot of good information as it relates to family and Black history. That's my judge. I love that type of stuff. They were moving the channel in a different direction. So I wanted to support her in that way. But I also have a high level of discernment. I'm nobody's fool, and I'm not going to let anybody use me. Right. So I'm not one to get in connection with people right away. I have to watch the character first because I know how things can get crazy. Right. So I started helping her. After I helped her with her, you know, technical issues, one day before I helped her, I go in a chat. This was the first thing that kind of struck me wrong is I go in the chat and I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? And she was like, oh, Jessie Vaughn, mama, that's Jessie Vaughn, and looked at her. She was like, you know, how many subscribers you have? And I'm like, what? That's weird. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, y'all, I don't know if y'all know this. My channel started in 2023 and it took off really quickly. I wasn't trying to do YouTube, y'all. And within a month, I was monetized. For the people that followed me, you guys know, not only did I get the subscriberships, but by that November, I was doing real content. And I could do that because I understand production, right? So Kimmy was looking at my stuff. Now, had she asked me to help her, I would have helped her with it because I was clearly trying to, in my mind, and it's content creators out there that will tell you, I wanted to help her curate a show that would showcase not necessarily her, but her father, because he has such a wealth of knowledge, right? All it needs to, in my mind, I was thinking is they just need somebody to help them package that up. It would be great. That was my intention.
Mhm.
So for her to say I came on there to try to grow my channel was already bigger than yours. And all of my videos from the very first video I did had 8,000. That video had 8,000 views on it. So what was I looking to get from you? Nothing. I was over there being genuine, trying to add value. Well, I left to go travel with my husband, took some time off, came back, and went back to doing my videos. And Kimmy was upset because she had started to do some of the things that I was doing. Well, am I supposed to stop doing what I was doing before? And she told people that I watched her and start doing her content. And that hurt me because I tried to help her. When I have videos, guys, if I would have put this video out that I have of her, it would really, I don't even know if she could handle it mentally. So I'm still wrestling with it because it shows her saying one thing. You can see the date. You can see her. Mine didn't grow my channel on drama. And it does. It shows. You grew it with drama and Peach. If you go to Social Blade and you look at the peaks and the valleys of her channel and mark those days with the videos she have, you can see where those spikes came from. When she tried to do the content that she wanted to do, nobody showed up. But that's natural because people gravitate to the train wreck. That's no dig to her, to me, to Rocks, to nobody. That's YouTubing. Nobody's on here just a super damn star. The algorithm, get the algorithm and you in there. And you can easily be out of there. But for you to get on here and say itty bitty channels and little girl and the rest of that, that's, to me, it's very juvenile.
Mm-hmm.
So she started to have a smear campaign with me. She went online and called me. I can play the video audio. You can hear this girl call me a heifer. She called me a bougie, what did she call me? Long-headed horse.
What?
She called me
You serious?
I swear on everything I love, I have the video. She called me and she started the video off by saying, now, Miss Yvonne, no, she said, I'm going to talk about this. I know I'm going to regret it. This person never called my name, but I'm going to call your name. I'm going to call your name. Miss Yvonne. What? So now you calling me a gutter snipe? Because somebody told you something. Anybody that knows me, they know my conversation is peppered with curse words. I'm a human being and I'm not trying to hide it. And my husband he accepts me for who I am and I accept him for who he is. And if I want to say a flavored word, I can. I'm grown. And I don't feel bad about that. That's your hang up. So when she got on here and boasted like she would fight me, and that calling me a heifer, she don't know I box avidly. I am in shape. When I said what I said to her, I meant that. I'm not a little woman. I'm 5'9" too. So I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're not doing that to me. So you came out here aggressively to me. I did not. I came to you like a dignified woman. And then you told the people when you tried to spin the narrative because people were shocked, you told them that you tried to reach out to me and I didn't want to. Now, if anybody know me, they'll tell you that ain't like her. I've never had an argument with my sister. Well, let me take that back. One, and we laugh about it. On the day that we realized we never had an argument, my two best friends, I've never argued with them. You know why? Why am I arguing with somebody else about how they feel?
Right.
You don't want to do it. I'm cool. But I have the same right to do the same. So why would you think I'm arguing with you when I'm looking at you thinking of, I'm hearing your story about the dog. I'm seeing you stand with your parents and I'm looking like, oh man, that has to be the worst. I'm giving you grace, but you're over there trying to make me look like some psychotic fool.
What happened with the dog? Sorry.
She was mauled by 2 pit bulls. But and that really bothered me because she started then this is when I had to set up my not agents. Well, it's actually what it is a metadata capturing. So like when you're in broadcast, whenever you get video, you catalog it. And you have a system that does that. It just pulls information, it catalogs, so I could pull up all kind of stuff really quickly. So that's how I was able to see everything. It's easy to get on here and push a narrative, but when you look at the dates and the times that you got into it with Tasha K, you got into it with the Freeman, Sweet Ma Life, or whatever her name, then whatever the girl, the Day girl. It was just people just study coming out of the bushes, the Jacksons, the this, the man that died, the cussing pastor, and then you see how excited she gets about
that.
Then you realize this is really kind of the same thing. It's just a peach in a different way. It's kind of like a Rasta peach. You know what I mean? It's different, but you're doing the same things.
So she's been doing stuff to try to go viral herself.
If you look at the content, but if this is what I've learned, guys, and we have to be a little more aware of how we move in these chats and just on these social media streets. People can say anything. When she say stuff like, you can't tell me nothing, I check my mama, I check this. But then you go on TMZ and say, you never knew of Arnold Schwarzenegger, but they gave you a line and you just repeated exactly what they said. Right. Yeah, I didn't even know nothing about it. He told me the line. She told me I'm gonna feed you the line, and so now it's okay for you to go on a national broadcast that's supposed to be journalism over there. Didn't think about this. So you telling me Harvey is paying people to come? Well, not paying them, bringing people, puppeteers on his show for them to give them sound bites.
Because I promise you, that little clip right there, it did not seem genuine. Like that was something that she actually wanted to report on.
But even at that, why didn't you question that? Like you say, you question everything, but then these people can show up and put you in front of millions of people, and you just repeat what they say without fact checking it.
Right.
But you fact checking everybody else.
If they would have told her to say something nice about Donald Trump, would she have done it?
That's the thing. This is what I'm talking about. Moral character. Like it's corrupt. So now you got to drag somebody else because you want to have salacious content. I check everything. Let me see. But you get on national TV and smile, and everybody's supposed to gloat that you just regurgitated what somebody you don't even know just told you and put you in front of a camera. Like what? Now let's be clear. You're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, who cheated on his wife. The child that you're talking about is the bastard child that he had with his maid that he had while he was married to his wife. And that's what the other girl was kind of parlaying on. But you're dealing with the same thing, and you over there smiling and grinning.
Oh, Jesus.
But you have to not let your ego get in front of you. And then get on here and try to tell people you have such moral. I'm just so, get out of here. Just be a decent individual, right? And like I said, when we had that one situation, guys, it was not, I got on and I was emotional. I was mad as lightning because I could not believe that girl was dragging me on live like that in her son's parking lot. She was waiting for her son to get out of school, cussing me out. And her version of cussing. Because let's be clear, what's the difference between a heifer and a bitch? They both animals. That's semantics. I don't curse, but I heard you call Maine a bastard, and his mom and daddy were married.
Dang.
So you pick and choose when you want to have a moral compass. And I don't rock with that. Like, you out of line, you out of control, and you should be mindful of how you move. Because if you want a brand deal, you're not going to get one with that type of content. What you're going to curate is a bunch of yes people who want to be around you, who have motives to do something with you. And another thing, if you have a moderator and you ain't never seen them, be mindful. That's a little tricky. I would never have no moderators if I have not seen them. As a matter of fact, guys, you don't even need a moderator. What's going to happen? They just going to say, put a lot of shit in there. What? You put a lot of moderators in there and they start tearing your channel down. That's what's happening to her over there. She don't know that. They tearing her ass down. And it's probably the one she loved, because I'm going to tell y'all something just from my perspective, allegedly. What in the world? We talk about black people, black woman bullshit. That's what we talk about, right? What white man is waking up every morning or in the evening, spending time with a whole bunch of black women in America to talk about low vibrational pitch? That never dawned on you that that's a weird combination? Why this man way in a whole nother country, he waking up every day to spend time with you over there? You better be careful, because that don't line up. And when things don't line up, it's because something is wrong, but you're not looking at it because you idolize what you say you don't like. And I don't want to get into colorism, but there's a whole lot of colorism and a lot of self not liking each other, if you know what I mean, on the color side. I don't like that. I don't like it when people, yo, black self, oh, black self.
Mm-hmm.
You're so dark. Oh, look, I don't like that, because we are black people and we come in all colors and hues. And when we do that and we say stuff like, come on, y'all know how black people suffer from colorism in their family. Y'all know my mom and daddy, they favored they red children over them. They didn't like me because I was dark. Who says that?
Wow.
Why would you get on here and perpetuate ignorance? That's ignorance. That is pure ignorance. And that's the type of behavior that make people look at us like we're all a monolith. We don't all rock the same. We don't all have the same type of belief systems. I love my skin. Everybody don't feel like black is bad. Why would you say that?
Yeah.
But you idolize that. Oh, it's white people over there, honey. This white people. I said, if I had to live in a place that made me feel like being adjacent to a Caucasian made me superior or it was better, I don't want it. And y'all know I live in Atlanta. Well, I live in the country outside of Atlanta. But I would never want to make my child feel like in order for them to feel superior, they have to be adjacent to whiteness. We don't vibe the same. We don't. When you're talking about that kind of stuff and you're raising a young black man, how is he going to see himself if you feel that way? How will your daughter feel?
Wow.
Yeah, they'll be successful, but when they start wearing 50 shades lighter than their skin complexion, you're responsible for that. That's not good. Where did that come from? Go get counseling. Go get help. And mend your family if you can. Even if it ain't you living with and having Maine be with you, that little boy got a dad and he need to be with him. And you need to allow that. And we need,
because he drink so much, he be drunk. That's why he can't take the boy. That's what
Box, can I ask you this? No, I agree. No one
can't be too drunk if you're a truck driver.
Well, I'm gonna say this, to that point, Rox. A sick person is a sick person. So you may have an alcoholic problem, but you may have an anger problem. You may have a toxicity problem. You may have a neglectful spirit problem. It's still bad for the child.
Yep.
Right. So if we could just be okay with allowing people to deal with their issues with grace, let him go get some counseling. His mother died. And from what she said, he loved his mama. He was crying about his mama. Sometime, and she was talking about that. So he may have a hard time dealing with that. That is no excuse for him. But guys, everything is relative. If I don't like a person to drink and they drinking 6 beers, I may think he a drunk. But to a person who can put down the damn case, that ain't shit. Excuse my French, but I'm just saying everything is relative to what you want. And if he have an issue, tell him to go get counseling or divorce him peacefully, but don't bring it to the internet and tell us we can't talk about it.
Right.
And then tell us how to track them. You on here, if this was a peach deep dive, this is why I feel so disingenuous about it, because people want to say, well, I've never been friends with any, right? As a matter of fact, I think I've probably invested more time in understanding the wackiness of the Peach sector than any of the other stuff. But she's gotten on here and did a whole lot of wild shit in front of the internet, and nobody said nothing. Wow. But she said, "I am the content." She said it, and people gave her grace, and that's cool. But what about little dude? That's not cool. You told the people, you got on here and told them, and she would have did this to Peach. Y'all, look at this, y'all. She on this day, she got on here and told everybody how she went into Google and went into mail and turned on location and sunk it up to my phone and tracked him. You said that, Kimmy. You said that. We have the video. Did I make that up? Did I dig that up? That don't feel good. It don't feel good to nobody to have that shit done to them. It really don't. So I don't know. That right there, y'all, for me, I feel like Peach should be able, Cajun Peach and everybody else should be able to say how they feel about a situation that was put out here on the internet the same way she was able to say what she wanted to say about Peach McIntyre, who came out here and put her shit out here for people to put out here. It's your fault that you put all this information out here, and guess what? That same karma and reckoning and the spell that you put out here, it's the year reckoning. You have to be careful what comes out of your mouth, because we do have the power of life and death. So when you come out here and you dig a ditch for a person and you want to know why your life is shitty, it's because you're digging in a shithole. If you want to feel better about who you are and what you do, get out of that shit. Do something different. She was having a good time laughing at this girl. I do not, let me say it again. Let me say it again. I do not condone nothing Peach does. Period. Dot. Or her mother. Period. Dot. But I'm saying, if we're talking about the welfare of children and the type of effect it's going to have, let's talk about it in totality. It's not just Peach kids she's fucking over. What about when you treat a little 3-year-old bad? You say mean things to a kid. Do you guys know that when your children walk in a house, if every time they see you walk in a house and you frowning and you looking at them, they're going to internalize that you don't like them. They don't know you had a bad day and you can't pay rent.
Right.
They don't know that. What they know is you frowning at them, you looking at them crazy. And then they grow up and they have hangups like Peach. And we are disconnected because we love our children. We didn't know we was sitting over there on the phone, disconnected, telling them to shut the fuck up and move on. We don't know that. But they do. We forgot about it because we love them. But they internalize something different from you. We have to quit making that okay. That type of behavior is okay. She traumatized him and then tried to make Maine the victim. If Maine is out here cheating and you got the whereabouts with him, handle that shit. Call an attorney. Get rid of his ass. Take care of his son. Put him in counseling. But getting out here doing content and then coming after the fears, and you know her situation too, she's doing the same thing you did. I was
hoping she took that strike back. I was hoping she would just calm down the next day or so and just took it back.
Right. And
that
she's
would have
done
been
that
the right
before.
thing to do.
Do you guys know Sweet Ma? She has a channel. They had a situation, and she struck Sweet Ma. It's all on my page. The links are in there to the story that she tells about it. But she told her, she confided in her and told her that, hey, I got these strikes. So, I only can get, I think it was like 2 more or 1 more strike or something. I think it was 1 more strike. And because they had a falling out or a disagreement, because Sweet Ma didn't like the way she was communicating to her, which I felt the same way. I've dealt with that with her before. You can't talk to people like that. It's weird energy. If anybody starts talking to this woman, she would start talking over them. No one can have any shine but her. And so this girl backed up, back, right? There was a video where Kimmy goes and tells the story of her and her ex-husband and how she cheated on him in the bed.
Hey, sure.
Right? She told the story. And when she told the story, they shared the video on both pages. Because she didn't want that video out now, because I guess she wanted to do something different. And hell, I mean, truthfully, that's a lot to put out there, and you are married, right? The girl kept the video up, and Kimmy just went on a strike, and she went on struck this girl.
That's crazy. That's like she get off on it or something. The hell? Mm. This is so sad.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can now. Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I told you guys I have a thing that it pulls in data. So it was pulling in data and it was doing an update. Sorry about that. But nevertheless, she struck her knowing that she only could get one, she only had one strike left, right? Now this lady has a child with special needs, like, and aggressive special needs. And she knows this lady needs this money, and you struck her. Then you were trying to get rid of her channel. When you realized that she was doing an appeal, right? And she was going to have to get an attorney and the rest of that, she said she dropped it, but she really didn't drop it. What happened was YouTube realized that it was fraudulent because that was her video, because it was shared on her page. She didn't get it from your page. It was her video with her in it, with you in it as well. And on that very day, God, look at how the universe works. That same day, you have to hear the story she tells, was the same day, ironically, that those 2 strikes fell off. So had it came in just a little sooner, she would have been off the air. And once you get off the air, it's hard to communicate with YouTube when you in that situation. It just so happened that those 2 strikes that she had previously had already dropped off. But that talks to the moral character of someone. You have no grace for no one but yourself. That's not good, guys. It's not good. It's the type of, well, let me just say this. It's a lot. And I'm saying all this to say that was not cool what she did. And we should all understand that if we can get up here and sling mud, including myself, and I say that all the time, you can say whatever you want to say about me. I'm not going to be angry. Just don't lie on me.
Right.
And I'll still be able to talk to you tomorrow. Now, if you're being disrespectful, it's understandable. I ain't going to want to deal with you, but hey, you had a right to do it. I'm not going to freak out. So this is a lot, guys. This is a lot. And I also think it's a lot on their side because this is a legal battle. But to my original point, don't let your ego get.
This is not a history of this type of stuff. This ain't like no just isolated one-time incident and everything just been normal. And if there's such a thing,
No, this person has moved in different sectors, moved around in different sectors. We didn't know that. And it hurts my heart. And I just have to say this because all of the people that did content in 2023. You guys know we all worked together with no problems. We didn't have no competitiveness. People helped each other. We reached out. We all was rocking in each other chats. The subscribers went from place to place. All of the subscribers felt good about going to this person, then jumping in this person. We never had that competitive bullcrap. What are we competing about? We all have different opinions.
Yeah.
Right.
We have different perspectives. Why is there competition? It should not be. And why do I have to say something, negative about your channel just it's really weird. I really miss those type of engagements that we had. And we had more people too. Rox, I remember Rox was a subscriber and was encouraged by the content creators to get on here. And when we all rallied around Rox to get her out there because she was hilarious in the chat.
Yeah,
but
I remember that.
We need a lot of voices, lady. We need a lot of good voices out here, right? We're going to sling, we're going to have fun, we're going to act a fool, but balance is what we need, because I need to hear Cajun Peach's perspective. I want to hear, Rox's perspective. She could tell me something I don't know nothing about. The Fierce could tell me something I don't know about. She could tell me what the girlies are doing. You know what I mean? It's the same for everybody.
Yeah.
And it should be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And if we all collectively say that we allow anybody to come over here and do their content the way they want to do it, we should allow them to do that. Even her, I don't think Kimmy shouldn't be able to do it. But you're not gonna tell me I can't talk about your shit you put on the internet. Right. And I'm gonna have an opinion about it, just like you do. And I'm gonna respect your opinion, and you can tell me yours about mine, and I'm okay with it. But I'm not telling you what me and my husband did. I'm not gonna do that, because I'm a whole human being, baby. And we have good times. And let's just put it like this: we both Sagittarius.
You and your husband?
Yes, and he's a Marine.
Oh wow!
Right. So you already know I'm built forward tough over here. I'm a whole dog. Look, Mo. Look, let me tell you, I'm a whole dog diggler over here, as they call it. My husband tells me they call Marines devil dogs, and I'm a devil dogler. So it's really funny, but I would never put my family out here. Let me tell you how serious I am. My husband went somewhere to do taxes and told this woman that I'm on YouTube. And you know what I said? I said, oh, well, I ain't using her. He said, why, babe? I said, because I understand what it is. You have to understand what we do, guys. It starts off that way. Now, this person knows your real information and able to go tell everybody else. You don't do that.
Right.
Right.
If you want a private persona in a public YouTube, run it like a business. You go somewhere and you do your taxes. You have your accountant do your taxes, and they're under different. They have a different set of practices that they go by, and you don't have to tell them your YouTube page. You could just let them know you work for Google and you do content. That's all you need to do for your taxes. But all of that, I do this, I'm doing that, and you over here doing this type of content, it's just not a good look for your own brand, for your safety of your family. I always remember the safety of your family members that don't get on here and do the shit we do, because they don't deserve for somebody to come dox them and make their life miserable. They don't deserve that. We chose it. They didn't, in my opinion. But yeah, that's all, y'all. But anybody drinking, because this the Red Cup Live, and I don't want to come over here with all of my.
I got Modelo. I got Moscato. I am almost done with it, baby. You better get with the comments, because I'm in the zone, feeling good.
Okay, well, that's where we should be. That's exactly where we should be, and I hope everybody else is in the zone, and I hope everybody else, even in this situation, can see opportunities for us to look at ourselves and examine how that type of behavior affects our kids, and why we have the husbands that we have now, why we have you know, all of these things like Peach McIntyre's, how these little nuances things come around when this little boy is going to be a man one day. How is he going to tell that story? You ain't going to never see him. You don't treat no boy's mama like that. Now he feel like he got to protect you and he's just a kid. He should just be doing kid shit.
All right, he shouldn't know none of this is going on.
He should know none of it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I digress. Y'all have an excellent evening. If y'all want to ask me something as it relates to any of that content stuff, I'm more than, you know, open to answering any questions like that. But yeah, I just wanted
going live tomorrow anytime soon, so we can look for it and come meet you over there, so we get some of them real gems and everything that you got to say.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Can I go live? I have truthfully, I have to check with my husband because I did promise I was gonna go fishing with him. He wanted to take the boat out, so I have to see. Okay. But maybe if y'all don't mind hearing the outside noise or whatever, maybe I could, you know, do something like that. But or Rox, if you want to host something, I'll be more to jump on, and you know, I could do that as well. Okay. But I'm really trying to figure out what I want.
You tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I got exercise at 10 a.m. in the morning, but after that exercise live stream, I'm good.
Okay, well, just okay, hit me up if you want to put together some things you want to ask or find out. I'd be more than happy to help y'all with this, y'all, because it's really, I really do want y'all to know some things about how YouTube is changing and why a lot of people channels are being suppressed really, really bad right now, because it's a lot of things that are happening on the ad side that now they can control, and they're controlling it. So you want to start trying to find a way to pivot. Now, I'm not saying stop doing it. I'm just saying find a way to position it where it can still get past those barriers where you can get a decent amount of money. Because when people get on here and tell you $1.50 is a good RPM, I can tell you it may look the same, but $19, $50, $20 you can get consistently if you do certain things.
Even in this type of sector?
But so listen to what you said. So what is this type of sector, Fierce?
That's why I'm confused, to be honest with you.
What is it? What this is? What is it?
I'm confused with it, to be honest with you. Some people say it's the mommy sector. Because I mostly just cover Peach, and then I'll talk about like DoorDash and different things. So, but so, I don't know. Yeah.
And that's the good thing about it. That's what you just said. It's how you set up your channel. It's how you start off. Well, maybe we could talk about that on Rox, with Rox.
Yes, you know what? That'd be great. You know why? Because I actually started posting videos, part 1, part 2, and part 3 come out tomorrow about people that's trying to be monetized, just monetized. So I'm giving them my experience. I'm not teaching shit. I'm telling them what I went through, and I got my monetization took for 30 days for invalid traffic. So I don't want nobody else to go through what I went through. Exactly. And then they found out that I wasn't guilty of what they thought I was, and I got my channel, my monetization back. So that makes me feel good about sharing, and then to inspire them, and we come together and promote each other, and you know what I'm saying, and give each other grievances and how you do this, and well, I'm good with that, but I'm not too good about that. I'm trying to do that. So if you came in and guess you helped me get to where I am at now. With the songs and the information on how to the hashtags and all that. Just E, this is the lady who made all the songs, and this song I posted today. It's funny how you came up, because I just went on and did a video, a long form video, and I posted one of the songs, you know, because you did them different ways, and I did it too, and everybody loved that song. Everybody loved all the versions when they hear. So
that's awesome. You know that's awesome.
But this is Just E, because y'all always talking about, oh, it's such a good song. I'm like, I didn't do it, it's Just E, because some people know you and then know people that don't really know that it's you. Or even people that know you don't even know you the one who did the songs. I'm like, no, Just E, always tag you in it, you know, especially in the beginning. I don't want to just keep tagging you every
no,
time.
I totally understand. Thank you so much, Rox.
Yeah, so Just E Yvonne, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. And yes, she is the GOAT on all of this. If y'all go watch her, if y'all don't even already know what I'm talking about, you're gonna be so surprised. You're gonna really love it. So go to her channel, Just Yvonne.
And then in closing, let me tell y'all this stuff. And I'm gonna double down on my ego stuff. Leave that ego stuff alone, because you could be telling a person a little bitty channel, itty bitty channel, and you know this channel, but you may not know they have a couple channels getting ready to get play buttons. You don't know that. But you're making an assumption, and that's not good. Don't make an assumption about a situation. Always be open. And well, I can't tell you to always be open. My philosophy for me is I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt, be open, and then pay attention to what I'm really dealing with, not what I think I know about you. I'm paying attention to what I'm observing. Because you never know who can help you or trying to help you or may have a situation that can help you or know somebody that can help you to do what you want to do. You know, like I was talking to another person, and you don't know these people's background. You don't know who they work with, what they've done and what they could do or show you how to do. You guys, you are in one of the biggest markets. And I think Fierce, you alluded to some marketing insights, but our demographics is one of the biggest booms for opportunities right now because we have a lot of disposable income. Everybody's talking about the young influencers. That's over with. They're over in debt. They don't have a lot of disposable income. You have a lot of women in our age group, you know, they may have been retired. They may have pensions. They may have full VA benefits. They may have resources that they can pour into things. That's our demo. Do you know if you curate your audience and your videos in a way, and you craft your channel in a way, you can position that for all kind of brand deals. Because that's a market that they can't penetrate. And who's buying beauty products more than a Black woman? Who's buying more than anything, especially a Black woman who's retired? So when we're thinking about selling or marketing, if we find a audience that wants to, you know, partake in, and you know something about, you can really do well in those markets. You can really, really do well. You don't even need a lot. All you need is to have your viewership in the right percentage, in a ratio to your subscribership and your engagement. So don't let nobody make you feel bad that you only have 3,000 subscribers, but you got 1,000 views and you got mad ass what do you call it, comments and engagement. You would get a brand deal before a person with 22,000 with only 3 comments and no, you know, those we don't care about the rest. We don't care about the optics. We care about the engagement. Are they real people? Do they really follow you? Can you motivate them to move to action? If you could do that, you don't have to be a big influencer. That's over with. I need to get a niche micro audience that believe in what you're talking about. That's all you need, and you can make some bread.
And
you don't need to
people in here. I just posted her actual page for people that don't know, that may be in the bushes and stuff and just new. I just posted on my community post, so that way when you click on it, you're gonna be right on her page. But we're gonna have her back here, hopefully tomorrow or maybe Sunday, whichever day is convenient for her.
All right, you guys, thank you so much, Rocks. Y'all have an awesome, awesome night, and don't let nobody, I mean nobody, rain on your parade.
Thank you for coming. It's an honor and a privilege to have you up here, and we really appreciate you, adore you, and we talking about the content guru. I don't care what you call yourself. I call you the content guru, my sister, and mentor, and all that good stuff. I love you, and I appreciate you. Thank
you so much, Rox.
I call you the rich auntie. Like, you take the kids to Paris during the summer. You're going to come pick up my son at the end of the school year, and you're going to take him to Paris. Like,
okay, I'm going to come pick him up, and we're going to go to Buc-ee's, and then we're going to go camping, and then we're going to go fishing.
Oh, he'll love it. He'll love it. I'm sure he'll get a great experience. Yeah.
Okay.
You give that vibe. Yes, you do.
Y'all have an
I was
awesome
saying
evening.
that yesterday. Okay, we'll talk to you. I just text you, so text me back.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. What a night. You talking about a night that I didn't even foresee this come. I knew it was gonna be a good night. I just felt it in my bones. I just didn't know what was gonna make it a great night. I was just feeling myself and in good spirits in spite of everything that's going on and everything how I feel. And knowing that I had that little half a bottle of wine and that one Modelo beer, and all y'all over here supporting my channel, supporting my content. And I didn't know what was going to talk about because, baby, we talked about a lot of things tonight. That's why I jotted down some things. And I'll be asking y'all, jot down content, look up stuff, see what's trending, see whatever you're interested in. Tell your story. Maybe it's something that nobody know about, you only facing. These live streams, especially when they come to the Friday night, Saturday night stuff, when we just want to just really come together, it don't have to be we ain't talking about that situation. When I go live to talk about particular things because I really want to talk about something particular, that's different. But when we do the red cup, child, anything goes. It's just happened to be to where this is fresh, and this has happened 3 days ago, and I didn't even expect to talk about it. I'm thinking it's over. She didn't shut down shit. It's members only. You know what I'm saying? All that. I'm like, it ain't too much to really talk about. But hey, that's on my perspective because I'm not really involved in it like that. But then again, y'all told me, girl, you can be as nice and neutral as you want to be. Your ass is out too. I was like, she blocked you too. You forget being nice. Don't even worry about that. Just go, let it go, Roxy. It's over with. We get it, but it's over. Y'all was too funny.
I thought it was going to be over, but she dropped some good. I don't know. I got some things to think about. She dropped some good gems. I'm going to reach out to her and just kind of understand more. And then when you do your live, just understand more about the she dropped some good information. So thanks for even having people come up. Thank you. This was amazing.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all too for being up here. And we didn't plan none of this. It's just sometimes things just go how they go. It ain't it's not always about, let's do this type of panel, let's do that, which we have never done that before either. But hey, see how it worked out? What the devil meant for bad, God turned to good. We didn't know that the situation that happened with her and what she did to you and how it could have been rectified a different way and looked at a different way, and me coming from a place where I'm not knowing none of this. I'm thinking she just regular. I didn't know it was Sybil we was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember the movie Sybil? If y'all don't know the movie Sybil, then y'all need to go look it out. And I'm being facetious and funny because I make a joke about everything because I don't want to cry. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feel sad. So the best way for me in the era I come from, we joke about shit. My grandmama cussed us out. We joke about it. We laugh about it. Get your pussy out your mouth. My grandma said some crazy shit to us as kids. And not one time, none of us ever cried. Never. But I guess as you get older, like when you go through your own real life stuff, that stuff you swept under the rug as a kid, you don't know how it's really coming out. You know what I'm saying? Or what you're really dealing with. But to me, I think I'm fine. But I'm really not fucking fine. Really, real talk. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And it's gonna look like I'm fine, but really inside deep, I'm not fine. But I'm okay. It's gonna work out. I'm gonna go to the grave for mine. I'm gonna do everything I need to do in spite of how hard it is. I ain't one of them, I'm waiting on somebody to pick me up to go to the grocery store. No, I'm getting in the fucking bus or the car or the Uber, and I'm gonna go. I ain't waiting for nobody to take me to work. I don't come from that. That used to make me so mad. I'm on the bus with 3 or 4 babies with my goddamn music, the radio, snacks, everything, going to practice 3-4 days a week in the summer for 6 weeks. And then you got the people I had, 19, 20, 25 years old, they can't get up until they get a ride. No, get your ass up and handle your business. Get up. That's why people lose jobs and stuff. This is why you can't, you know what I'm saying? Some of them get up and when Billy called, that's when you want to get up and put your lashes on. But for the last 2 weeks, the house been dirty, the fucking mirror, your microwave nasty. Kids been eating oodles and noodles. You won't even get up and do shit. You want some Peach McIntyre shit. Stay in the closet type. Stay in the bed. So yeah, y'all. Anybody else got something else to say? We've been on here 6 freaking hours.
That's a lie right there.
I ain't did that since 2023. We used to be on here for 4, 5, 6 hours, drinking and talking ish.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna read some of these comments. I haven't thought about Sybil in years. See, you know what I'm talking about? Sally Struthers, not Sally. This is Sally Struthers. She played Sybil. She had all the multiple personalities, killed her boyfriend and everything. Y'all check it out when you're bored. Ain't nothing else on TV to watch. I never watched the TMZ got on national TV. Oh no, I just know she said something about Arnold Schwarzenegger and his son looking just like her. And I'm looking at the picture like, it look kind of deformed to me, but okay, my ignorant ass. You know, I don't know. What's up, Annette? Vanessa in the building. I love you both. Oh, it's so sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Love it right back, baby. We love you all up in here. Much love, sending healing energy to everybody. Love, light, prayers, whatever you're going through. You might not like. I'm coming up on the death anniversary of my daughter. Coming up on the death anniversary of my mama. Coming up on the death anniversary of my 2 brothers. You know, and just because it's the anniversary, that don't mean throughout the year that it don't hit me here and there. This is the first tax season with my brother. My brother did everybody's taxes for the past 30 years. So this is why I end up doing my own taxes because of y'all. Y'all was like, don't pay nobody, girl. Go to freetax.com, go online and do your own taxes. Easy. So I asked ChatGPT. He's like, I'll walk you right through it. And I did. And I got my little $1,600. Wasn't much, but hey. Considering I didn't think I was gonna get nothing at all. I take the 1,600 shit. You know what I'm saying? So I thank y'all for that because I had no clue that I could do my own tax. I was so scared. But since y'all motivated me and told me I could, and I was like still scared when I went on the site, I said maybe Chat can help me. And he's like, oh, that means this. Put this there. Put that there. Easy peasy. Oh, thank you, Joanna. Thank you so much for that wonderful super gift. Super thanks. See, I can't believe I'm still, girl, it's 12 on now. Y'all know I be sleep, snoring, farting, passing gas, getting up and down, dreaming, don't know if it's real or not, clenching on my damn thing. I've been yarning, y'all, and I've been having this crack in my mouth. So I asked Chat what that is. Like, you must be biting on your teeth and grinding your teeth in your, and I do catch myself in the middle of the night. And when I wake up, it's like I have to unlock my jaw from my tongue and my teeth. And that's been happening for years. But now it's coming to us like it's okay as long as it's not pain, as long as it's not this, not that. And I don't have none of those symptoms. But it's just amazing how you know your body. Pay attention to your body. Any little thing that's different, don't take for granted, especially as you get older. I'm finna be 60. So yeah, any little thing that's different, like I'd be like, I'm scared to go get me a mammogram. I ain't had one in about 2 years. I need to get me a mammogram. I need to get my blood work. I need to make sure I'm good. I'm asking God to let me live long enough for them to get grown, to be able to have their own finance and take care of themselves. Just don't take me while they're children. Please, Father, do not take me while they are children. Let them be self-sufficient, old enough to take care of themselves. You know, strong enough mentally to take care of each other. Right. Everything I taught them, implemented. Now, please don't take me right now. That's what I be saying to God. And I be hoping that he listen. Thank you, Father. Thank you.
I know that's right.
Yes, a good night. All her bullshit is out in the open. No more hiding. Said, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, because it's 12:10 here. So, y'all, we got to exercise in the morning. Y'all better still come at 10 a.m. Everybody come with your chair. It's only going to be 15 minutes. We doing this every Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Time for the month of April. Once we do the last one, we're going to be able to say, hey, how do y'all feel about it? You want to do it in May? That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to move it to Zoom so we can see each other. If we really get a good group, a good 4 or 5 people or more that really want to keep doing it on every Saturday or Sunday, we can flip it up. We don't have to necessarily stick to the same day. But I just figured the weekends are better. when it comes to people being off, not have to deal with school and coming home from picking the kids up and doing work, 12-hour shift, grocery shopping, and then you come home to my some exercise. You're going to be tired, but Saturday, Sunday, we kind of like, I can rest a little bit. See, God hears you, Rox, and know the kids need you.
Amen.
Thank you, Kim. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, Annette, we see you. You have to say kind of nasty. Well, it seems as though you're drinking blood. It's a little thick, and that's good for your heart and blood pressure. Just get those mammograms. It takes less than 10 minutes. Yep, I had about 3 or 4 of them. It's just that I kind of slacked up after COVID and stuff. I think I had 1 or 2 after COVID, after my daughter passed away. And then after that, it kind of like slacked up. So they used to send me those reminders every 6 months to get a scan. So I guess whatever they seen, it just needed to be like checked on every 6 months. And when I would go back in 6 months, it'd be like, okay, just come back in 6 months. But anything can change in a twinkling of an eye. And I'm not trying to be taken out by no man-made ass disease. In my opinion, I think cancer is man-made. It ain't nothing that just, we don't understand it. I think it's man-made. But that's another video. It's late. We've been here long. We're going to just end it here, and we're going to meet back tomorrow. I'll let y'all know what time once I do the exercise in the morning. Then I'll be able to put out and schedule it on the StreamYard. More than likely, it's going to probably be around my 5 or 6 o'clock again. Maybe 4 if this is a Saturday. But thank y'all for all tuning in. Thanks for the gifts.
Thank y'all.
I'm sorry I couldn't read all the comments. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the memberships. Subscribe to the channel. If you forgot to hit the like button when you came in, go ahead and hit on your way out. Make sure that you got your notification bells on. Tell a friend and to tell a friend to tell a friend. So go follow Miss Just Yvonne. I put it on my wall. I'm about to put Fish Mom. Follow her. And Cajun Peach is about to start doing content, but she's gonna make sure what type of content. That's what you said. That's what you said, girl. You're gonna do content. So I'm about to share both of their pages on my community post. Go to my community post and you can click on the link to follow them for those of you who are not following. 79 people still in here. So make sure y'all follow Just Eat and Fierce Mom and Cajun Peach. The real Cajun Peach. I'm finna share that way. You gotta look for their page because when I share it on my wall, it's gonna be in blue. And all you gotta do is click on the linky link. Share. Copy link. Booyah. Here we go.
Already subscribed to you. All right.
How many subscribers you got? You almost at 5,000 subscribers. Fierce Mom, you on your way.
All right, yes, ma'am.
I said I wasn't gonna worry about subscriber count. I'm gonna let it do what it do. Since I got the 10K now, I'm just gonna not even think about it, not even try to look at it, and then hopefully I'll look up and it be at 15K. I want that plaque at 100K. That's what I want.
That's what you want, the plaque? I feel you. I want that
plaque. Then I feel like I accomplished something. But I don't want the plaque for 100K and only like 3% people fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I want at least, you gotta get at least 15-20% people. I know 3%. I don't want to be one of them. Okay, now we go to real Cajun Peach. And then we're gonna get out of here. Cajun Peach. The real Cajun Peach, and I can't spell. I think I got some dyslexia. Let me try to. Yeah,
who's about to spaz out, y'all? While she doing it, let me see.
She ain't got no content Peach yet, but she about to start, y'all. So subscribe to her anyway. Because she about to start doing content. I don't know if she's gonna be a reaction channel or a day in the life or a little both. There you go. Who else in here? If anybody else in here do content, leave a yellow heart. So we'll come back and visit this live tomorrow where we can see the comments. And if you got a yellow heart, then people gonna know that you do content and they're gonna come and check you out. But if you don't put no yellow heart, hey, and if you want me to follow you back, you got to go to one of my videos and make a comment, a yellow heart. Then that way I'll be like, oh, they was in the live and they did what I said do. So let me go check it out. What is our girl at? Other Peach. Where's the other Peach at?
Who?
Peach, the other Peach. Our girl, our cousin Peach. That's what I'm talking about. This the real Cajun Peach. We know we ain't talking about Peach McIntyre. But the other Peach, she do the content and she just got monetized not too long ago. Her son just graduated from school, so they live in California or LA or something.
Oh, the other Peach I see. I thought she posted today.
I ain't seen her. That's our cousin, because that's how she addressed us, cousins. Hey, what is her name? What's the damn name? I'm getting old, y'all. Peachy King. Is that it, Peachy King?
Is that the one who she was with cancer?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw her post today. She made a community post. I saw it.
Send it to me. I don't even see her now. I can't find her. I see Monique Psychology Eats. Peachy King. It's not letting it come up. Peachy King stamps. It's the wrong one coming up for me. Like, damn, did she block me or something? No, you can't block nobody on YouTube. You can only hide their comments. Okay, I found her. Peachy King Productions. I found it. How the heck? See what I'm talking about? All the people we used to rock with from Yo-Yo and everybody was over there and we was all subscribed to each other. You can't find them no more. Damn. It says she got 9 views on this video. She must have just posted this video because all her other views is good. She must have just posted this one. Let me say, hey, girl. All right. Okay, y'all. Let me see. There's so many comments. I couldn't read everybody's comment. I'm sorry.
Oh, she said Peachy King. Or they was putting that there.
You say, Rox, I look for you this morning. You look for me this morning? Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow. The exercise is tomorrow morning on Saturday. I wish I could send the timestamp of the live with T. Rebecca. What's she talking about? The videos Miss E has, oh my gosh, she has gold mine. Yeah, she is a real one, baby. You talking about some talent. She the one made my song, the Ready Rocks Rebuild. All them little songs I did today on my, let me see, I'm going to play it real quick. Since it's original music, I could play it without a copyright. And she made 4 or 5 versions of this same song, y'all. The lady know what she doing.
They sound good. Mm-hmm.
Let's see which one is it. From Pay. Here it is.
The Ready Rocks Rebuild.
Turn on my phone.
Come on in, like, comment, and subscribe. Watch me rebuild my life one brick at a time. On this journey, living a new road from the ground. The Ready Rocks Rebuild, it's time to shine. I'm holding the past into tomorrow's goal. Crafting dreams, watch the story unfold. With every story, a phoenix ignites. The Ready Rocks Rebuild, reclaiming my life. Through trials and truth, I'm standing.
Go on, Yvonne. That lady talented.
I'm rebuilding it all.
Is she singing? That's her?
That's her singing, yeah.
I will rise again. Yeah. I'm ready
for real. Fuck that. I'm ready to get it popping. I'm ready to live my life, have peace.
Yeah, she did that. Mm-hmm.
She got a slower version of it. And they all sound totally different. Same words, basically, but different. Y'all know I'm dramatical as hell. I'm always want to be on the Tyler Perry play movie. Power Universe or something. way. So follow my journey. I'm leading the way. Like diamonds up the sky. Be part of the field. The ready rocks revealed. And I'm ready for real.
Happy Friday, Grand Rising. Thank you so much for watching that video. Don't forget to hit that like button.
That's why I said earlier, it's so funny how she stopped through. And I just posted this video today with the music for the first time in a while. I haven't used the music in a while. I just from time to time, because I'm not going to let it die. She made me 4 or 5 different versions of that song. So I'm going to consistently use the music. And I just decided to do it today. And then she come up today. I went looking to see if she spoke on this situation. But she hadn't spoke on it. So when she came up, I'm like, okay, it makes sense. It's about that time. You know? He said, I had my chair out this morning. No, it's on Saturday, girl. It's Saturday. Vanessa, it's Saturday. I'm sorry. It's on Saturdays. I'm so sorry if I got you confused. He said, I saw that. What happened to Styling with Storm said she'll be back. She good. Because Real Cajun Peach, then you say you reached out to her on IG and she said she'll be back. Yeah. We got double twins in the building. Vanessa, mother of 3. I just described to Cajun Peach and Yvonne. Okay, what happened to Storm? Storm good. We don't know why she took a break, but I know Cajun Peach said Cajun must be in her house doing something. She always doing that. Girl, you come up here and kick with us. Stop leaving. Nah, shit. That man can wait. Tell him I said wait. he ain't gonna take but 5 minutes. What he gotta do anyway? Shit. Probably ain't no man there. Don't let me get you fucked up. Don't listen to me. You won't have a man, a friend, or nothing messing with me. I'm a dream killer, baby. Okay, we'll have to start.
5 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. Shit. And that ain't no dance. That's things you did it good. Shit. Like 3 minutes. Somebody want all that sweating, handing and patting and shit. That shit that was a myth from what, the 70s? Oh, baby, 35, 45 minutes strong. No, you not. You ain't finna wear me out. Give me no asthma attack. Take your dumb ass off. 3 to 5 minutes, bro. That's all we got.
Say we not doing all that.
Okay. We ain't got to snuggle. We ain't got to talk about how it was. We ain't got to talk about how our day was. Nothing. You can leave, right? As a matter of fact. Call me in 3 to 5 days. He said, I wish I could Celestine Temple to live with T. Rebecca. What's she talking about? Well, I'm finna go over there and see. All right, I'm about to let y'all go. I held y'all forever, ever, ever. I feel like I'm holding y'all hostage now at this point. Y'all about sick of me. Shit. 6 hours and 35 minutes. So when you going live tomorrow, Miss Lady? What time you going live? That way I want to make my live at the same time that, me and Yvonne decide that what time is good, tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. Let's just say it's tomorrow. Well, today, not because it's fucking
Tuesday to go live.
Oh, you ain't going live to Tuesday. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna handle all this stuff first and see. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming up.
Well, thank you for letting me tell my side, even though when Miss Yvonne came, it might change. Now I don't know. But
she's giving all the gems up.
Yeah, she did.
And fight for your rights. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights.
If I don't repost it, I'm still gonna go ahead and fight it because I see you did try to bully me. So I am okay. But I probably still won't repost it, but I probably will. Yeah, that's
right. I'm with you.
Yeah.
All right, Cajun Peach, we out of here, girl. See y'all all tomorrow. See y'all in the morning, 10 a.m. Yay! Good night. Love y'all.